Hey, everybody. Welcome to ADHD Whiskey again for probably the first, second, third, fourth time, maybe the last time you guys are coming to check it out here. No, not the last time. What's going on, everybody? I just started this stream, so I need to figure out what I'm doing. It always takes me a second or 5 or 10 minutes. So let's see. Let's see what we got. We got to... I'm going to welcome everybody into chat here in a moment as soon as I see what's going on. All right, I see what's going on. Boom, I'm here. Trev Wilson was in the house early. What's going on, Trev? Josh Anderson says, I have a Vegas bet that Matt will have a 0.30 alcohol blood level after the first hour. It's a pretty strong, healthy bet. DC is warming up. What you warming up with, DC? Warm it up, Chris. I'm about to warm it up, Chris. That's what I was born to do, right? Master drum, boom. What's going on, Jason? Will Henderson coming in, trotting in from center field after stealing a home run at the fence. Will Henderson is shaping up to be an all-star contender this year if the season will ever progress, but maybe it won't. And he might be the only center fielder left, actually. Scary Peepers in the house. Michael Klein, Marathon Squad. What's going on, Kleinster? Cooler running. What's up, dude? Thanks for joining my Patreon, dude. Thanks a bunch. Appreciate that. Jamie Williams. Might already said that. How do you set up payment for Super Chat? Where do you go? Oh boy. I think it prompts you. I think it prompts you as you go. Andrew Buchanan. I will be coming here after it's Bourbon Night's 100th. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I know they're still going. I think they're going for another hour or so. No, another 40 minutes, 35 minutes. I didn't know that when I set up the chat originally. When I set up the live stream, actually, I didn't know that they were doing so many minutes. I thought they were doing an hour. That's why I said 9 o'clock. But looks like they're doing more than that by 40 minutes. Yeah, it's no big deal. I'll get into that in a second about how I'm going to work around that. I talk too much. There's nobody else here, so what's going to happen? Well, Henderson says, getting primed. What's everybody drinking? Good question. What is everybody drinking? Klein does not actually have cookies. I wish. Cookies sound good. Andrew's drinking the brand new Bookers. Oh, Toll House. You got to make the homemade. Come on, Klein. Come on, climb. Come on, climb. Dramhound's in the chat. Chris Sprague's in the house. Greg Thaler, Wise Guy Whiskey Guy, Uncle Buck, Jonathan Raven, Michelle Lynn, Tolv Thomas, Brandon Sprague. Yes. Brandon loves the set. Hey, listen. My wife was like, maybe the dining room isn't the best. And I'm like, well, we have a dungeon basement. So this is the brand new dungeon set of ADHD whiskey and entertainment of whiskey and love. So I turned chicken shit into chicken salad, as I've once heard before. Cooler Running says, looking good. Hell yeah. What's going on, Dramhound? I'm ready to rock and roll the place with the power of the Ninja Turtle bass. Ninja, rap, ninja, rap. Go ninja, go ninja. Thrasher's in the house. What's going on, Chris Martino? Patrick Fulmer. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. It's just Jonathan walk up and hit a home run. Is in the house. Set looks great. Cheers. Thanks. Yeah, I thought it turned out okay for being what do you call it? A basement. Not bad. And then when it's in 4K, it looks so much better. I think you guys are getting the 720 version at best, but in the old 4K, it looks fantastic. It's fantastic, I think. Dramhound's drinking some barrel bourbon, 15-year. That's an old son of a gun. Trevor Kunkel, he's like an uncle with a K. He's drinking some Voyage 17. Actually, never had Jefferson's Ocean. I should probably drink some of that one day. Ernmeister, what's going on, man? Thanks for coming in. Oh, Dramhound's dropping Patreon links already. That's cool. That's freaking cool. Thrasher says, Set looks great. Sound and lighting is good. Perfect. Good, good, good. Hells yeah. Nick Full says, first thing I hear is Ninja Rap. About to be a good episode. Yeah, it's Super Shredder. I love that movie. DC was throwing. I got something I got to do here real quick. I have blue named somebody in the chat. I'm sure he'll find out soon. Ed Blitch says, hey, buddy, good to see a ginger blueberry tonight. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get some blueberries on the old Schnauzerooski at some point. Mark Bond says, hey, ADHD, looking forward to seeing that old Fitz opening. I actually shot the video last night or the night before. The night before. Shot the video. And that cork was in there really good. Like, maybe the best, the tightest cork that's ever been inside of a cork opening. And I struggled, but I got it out of there. And I said a magic word when it came out, and it was America right there. Andrew Buchanan says, love your new set. Thanks. My wife was like, what are you doing down there? And I was like, I'm working on stuff. And she's like, I thought you said you didn't have to work on stuff anymore. And I was like, I never said that. Just said it would be easier in the basement. Josh Henderson says, let's fill up some Glens ASAP. Well, I'm going to work on it. We're going to do it. DC, newest moderator, newest mod. Hells yeah. Thanks. Thank you for everything you do, DC. And yeah, you're the best. Look at Klein. Klein says, the stream that never ends tonight. Buckle up and hang on. And then Andrew says it ends when Matt passes out drunk. That could be. So this is kind of what's happening. Kind of what's going on. Oh, I think I missed a super chat. Will Henderson, $5 super chat. Cowabunga. I love those movies. They're so good. So this is kind of what we have happening tonight. This is what I would like to call the subscribe-a-thon. It's a subscribe-a-thon. Recently, there was a world record set by a gamer who did the same thing. He said every new subscriber he got, he would stay on a little bit longer. And I think he ended up staying live streaming for 3 days straight. He set a world record. And I was like, I don't expect that to happen, but I don't think anyone on WhiskeyTube has ever done a subscribe-a-thon. So here we are. It's me. It's all you. It's hopefully going to be a bunch more people. And I got the DC shirt on tonight. Thanks, DC, for some swag. Happy to wear it. Grandma says, do you need us to keep track of super chats? Dude, if you would, that'd be a gigantic help. I was going to try to do it myself, but I kind of realized that might be a disaster. So if you guys want to keep track of super chats, Dramhound, that'd be the best. That would be the best. Thank you. So here is kind of what's happening. Let me kind of flop it around the screen here. I'll flop it down. Just lay it out there for you. If I ever can figure out how to flop it down. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Banner? I think it's a banner. Here it is. Boom. There it is. Now it's scrolling. Look at this scroll. Am I a professional? Yeah. Look at that. So my hour, okay, I planned on live streaming for 1 hour, but my hour won't begin until It's Bourbon Night stream ends. When they go off the air, that's when my hour starts. Now, to keep track of this, I made a note. I made a note at the bottom here, under in the description. In the description. My beginning subscribers was 1339 and starting patrons was 37. That was when I first announced I was doing this live stream. So since then, we have gained 11 subscribers and 1 patron. So I'm gonna keep a check mark. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 subscribers and a patron. Spelled it right and everything. 1. So for every subscriber I get, I stream for an extra 2 minutes. For every new patron I get, I stream for an extra 6 minutes. So far, I've got 6 subscribers. So what's 6 times 2 is 12 minutes. Plus a new patron is 6. That's 18 minutes so far. So as soon as it's Bourbon Night goes off air, I will be streaming for at least an hour and 18 minutes. Hopefully longer. Also, every $100 in super chats that come in, I'll stream for another 25 minutes. And then if I hit 150 people in chat, we're going to tack on 30 minutes. This is how it's going to happen. So the best way for this to work, if you guys want me out here all night just getting super not drunk, I would say just post the link in all your Facebook groups you're a part of, all the bourbon groups, and just say, come on in, hit subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and we'll rock and roll from there. This is going to be weird. This is new territory for everybody. For me, for you, for everybody. So notice I haven't drank anything yet. I've noticed it too. We're going to get there in a second. I just had to just lay it out there for you. DC says, teach me, brother. I will do my best. What are they talking about? You need to keep trying to do. But Uncle Buck, $5 super chat says he loves Hooters too. They're the best. Oh boy. Patrick Fulmer, $5 super chat. Thanks, Patrick. Working tomorrow. I'll hang in here for a while. Cheers. Like I was telling Klein and Shook, I said this could go for a couple hours, or if it's a real big success, it could go forever. Did I get a lot of sleep last night? No. But I'm going to rock it anyway. We're going to do it. We're going to just... DC says math plus bourbon equals 36-hour stream tonight. Yep. All right. So... 2 more subscribers. That's a couple more minutes. I'll tack on there. We're up to 1352. Hells yeah. Klein says he'll match the first 100 in super chats. That's crazy. You're a crazy person. I love you, but that's crazy talk. Oh, I forgot to turn off the heat, so the boiler kicked on. Wonder if that's too loud. Might have to go freeze out the children and the wife upstairs if it's too loud. So let's start the night off with a rye whiskey flight, shall we? I think we should do that. Start it off right with a rye whiskey flight. I'm here. We're gonna do 1, 2, it'll be a five whiskey flight. So first whiskey in the flight will be a gift from the amazing moderator in chat tonight, DC. It's a double rye, 102.3 proof store pick, finished in gin barrels. Look at that bottle. That's a sexy bottle. We got 66 in chat right now. Freaking awesome. Thanks everybody for coming in. We'll see how long this lasts for. Oh, it's kind of terrifying. Just wondering. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention about the super chat thing. Every $5 in super chats, you're gonna get your name entered for a bottle drawing. Like Jamhound said, he's gonna keep track of the super chats. So the bottle giveaway tonight for the super chats, every $5 gets your name entered once. So like a $20 super chat would get 4 entries, because that's math. I've got a bottle of Eagle Rare that I can send out, or I have the first ever bottle I ever hunted and secured. This is the actual bottle. I haven't opened it yet. This is a Henry McKenna single barrel bottled and bond, barreled on March 14th, 2006. So this is an oldie. So the winner of the bottle giveaway tonight will get their choice of an Eagle Rare or a McKenna from 06, or bottled in 06. So keep that in mind. Let's meet the competition for the old double rye. We have the Willet 4-year rye, obviously a contender. Bernie D, what's going on, man? Bernie D, I love you, Bernie D. Bernie D's just wonderful, a fantastic man. What's going on, Bernie? I just burpied. Oh, what did Michelle? Oh, Michael. Oh, Michelle Lynn. Hey, if I haven't said hi to you yet, Michelle, welcome into chat. I think I did. If not, hi again. Hello again. For the third competitor is Wilderness Trail. This is a single barrel, 117 proof rye whiskey. Another gift from DC. Look at that. Another DC gift. Oh, jeez. There's a couple. And then, the fourth. The fourth in the flight is going to be, whoops, I just got a dingle on my phone. The fourth whiskey in the flight is going to be a sample that was from Michael Klein. It's the Jack Daniels, the Tennessee Tasters Barrel Proof Rye. Oh, I didn't realize it's that high proof. That might stand out a little bit. We're going to do it anyway. It's 127 proof. Way to start the night. Jeez Louise. But we're going to do that. Michael Klein, also the best. What's jingling on my phone? Oh, snap. Will Henderson just pledged $10 to be a $10 patron. Will, thanks, dude. And Eric, walk up and hit a home run that Will Henderson hopefully won't snag from you in the outfield. Just pledged a $3 patron. So that's 2 more patrons. That's another 12 minutes of live streaming. This will be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for becoming patrons. That's awesome. Oh, and we got another subscriber. That brings us up to 14 new subscribers and 3 new patrons. If that's all that happens tonight, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much. We got a $5 super chat from Josh Anderson. Thanks, Josh. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. You had me at Rye Flight. Josh Anderson's pretty much a BFF. Oh, speaking of BFF, one of my actual BFFs, Jason Burnett, $10 super chat from my. Okay, Jason Burnett's in chat, everybody. Jason Burnett, he is the gentleman who was in my live stream in front of the fireplace, who made the bet, the fighting cock bet. That's Jason Burnett with the $10 super chat. What happened to my stream? It cut out for a second. Yikes. Oh, we're back. We're back. That's good. I saw that it cut out, and that was weird. Hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. But yeah, Jason, dude, thanks for the super chat, and thanks for watching. So the fifth and final rye whiskey in the flight is Ernmeister, $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. He says, I like the new set. You should see out there. It's a dungeon basement. But back here, it's awesome. Chris Martino, $20 super chat. Figured I'd get in on this early while we're all able to still remember things. Yeah, it's early. We're already at $54 in the old super chat box. We're halfway to tacking on another basic half hour. So for the fifth and final whiskey in the flight, I need everyone's input. So I'll put it up to a vote. So we have double rye in a gin barrel, Willet 4-year, Jack Daniel Tennessee Taster, Wilderness Trail Rye, and then what should the fifth be? Should it be Pikesville or should it be New Riff Single Barrel Rye? Which one? Pikesville or New Riff Single Barrel Rye? Single Barrel is 111 proof. Pikesville, of course, is 110. What do we think? Let's hear it. Jeff Massman says, I love you, Matt. I freaking love you, Massman. I got a fine mass, man. Massman. Oh. Failer says Pikesville. Risky Rye Bourbon Guy says Pikesville. Automotion G says New Riff. Pike, 3 for Pike, 2 for New Riff. Pikesville, New Riff. Pikesville. Brian Butler says, love what you're doing. I love what you're doing, Brian Butler. Brian's actually, he sent a rye that should be in this fight tonight, but it's not. Maybe it'll face the winner. Uncle Buck says both. Uncle Buck, my palate isn't good enough to do 6 rye whiskeys that hard. Oh my gosh, it's really split down the middle here. I'll tell you what I'll do. It is split down the middle. Thank you, Brian, for that super chat. That's awesome. You're the best. Blend it 50-50, says DC. I'll tell you what. I'll use one of my brand new ADHD whiskey challenge coins. Oh, they came in. They came in on Friday. Heads, which is the old logo. Heads is Pikesville. Tails, which is the old neighborhood spirits competition double gold. Tails is New Riff. Ready? Tails. And I friggin' nailed that without even looking. That landed in my hand. Wait, that was heads. Was that heads? Oh, no, it was tails. I was looking at before I did it. So tails it is. New Riff. So New Riff. Pikesville can go pack sand, as Sean Paisley would say. Did you guys see that catch? Oh. Was a solid catch. A solid one. So solid. Oh, I should probably start pouring these. I didn't really prepare too heavy and hard because I knew we were going to be going for a while tonight. ADHD whiskey. Same sheet I shared with you last week. If anyone wants to assist, keep track of Super Chat, email me, dh@dramhound.com. Yeah, dude. Dramhound, thank you so much. A, B, C, D, E. That's the alphabet. I could keep going, but you guys would never believe it. How far into the alphabet I can go without any help. I can get to R minimum. Maybe even S. Yeah, S comes after R. In case I got too drunk tonight, I brought some ding-dongs down. Speaking of ding-dongs, Michael Klein just said thumbs up. I love all of you. 69 in chat. 69. This is amazing. If you guys, I think someone said that they wanted a challenge coin. There is in the description below. There's my PayPal. It's $12 shipped for a challenge coin. All you do is send me a PayPal for $12 with your address on it, and I will get out. Tomorrow is the day where I'm. Oh, I put that on the Glencairn. That's an idiot move. They don't know which one's which. Tomorrow's the day where I'm getting all the. Wow, I can't do two things at the same time. I just realized that. I'm really that dumb. All the challenge coins out to my patrons who've already done pre-orders and stuff. And anything else that comes in before I go to the old shipping center, I will get sent out as well. Dramhound is on fire. That Dramhound's on fire. That Dramhound's on fire. Michael Klein is also heating up with the links. He's heating up. Let's check the subscriber count. I lost 3. Well, that's nice to see. I lost 3. That's okay. I don't blame you. I mean, it's a pretty big shit show already, and I haven't even had a drink yet. Actually, I'm at what 5, 10, 14. 1439 was 13. Do I ship to the UK? I don't think so. I'll have to look into that. I've never done that, so I don't know how to do that. So I'll look into it and I'll get back to you. I started at, what did I say, 39? Yeah, so yeah, I lost 3. That's cool. I mean, if you guys want to see a fat guy cry, go ahead and unsubscribe. Go ahead and do that. We got D. I know I'm taking forever, but this is Brandon Sprague says you won't be able to get to the post office if you're still streaming. If that's the case, I told Carissa, my wife, I told her that she might need to bring me a pillow later. I doubt that'll be the case, though. I doubt it. All right, so Hazy Vision's crying, laughing because people are unsubscribing. Yeah, that's pretty par for the course. I would have unsubscribed years ago, and I've only been doing this for a bit. Okay, so I need to make a note on which one is which. A will be double rye. B will be Willet. C will be Wilderness. D will be Jack. And E will be New Riff. All right. Let's not put that there. It's on the opposite side of my tallies. In case I forget, need help. I wrote them down on the other side of the tallies. I wrote down the winner, because everybody knows I suck sometimes. Michael Klein says, "What the actual F? Whoever unsubscribed is going to get their ass beat." Michael Klein is maybe the nicest guy in the world, but also a vigilante. The nicest vigilante I've ever met. And everybody on the count of 3, up, America. Now I gotta find the A glass. That's D. There's A. That should be plenty, considering. I'll use an ADHD whiskey challenge coin to put a cap on its ass. Kabingo. Josh Anderson says, just bought a challenge coin. I need it in my daily life. Now, yeah. I'll talk about the challenge coins later. They're a little bit smaller than I thought they were going to be. They're a little bit, because I got some bad information. They still fit over a Glencairn. They're a little tiny, but smaller than I thought they were going to be. Whoops. All right, double rye there. That's C. That's not it. That's B. B is a Willet. Michael Klein says, agreed, Matt, will ugly cry. I don't want to see that. I will cry, America, so hard. Bernie D says, screw the quitters, brother. $20 super chat from the Burnster. Dude, thank you, Bernie. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, Willet is in B. Easy. There we go. All right. That is the first $100 in super chats is here. It's here. We did it. Thank you, everybody. So that is an additional 25 minutes. So far, we're probably running to at least 11:30, maybe. I don't know. Well, I got to do the math later. So we got a super chat, 3 patrons, and 14 subscribers. I'm not counting. I don't care. The people who unsubscribed, they can go to heck. They're still counted. They're still counted so hard. Probably shouldn't put that there for the 3rd time. Wow. You guys should see me in my daily life. It's just as terrible. Ugh, Michael Klein. Holy shnikes. That's incredible. Dude, Klein, thank you. It's another 25 minutes. I'll be going. And another HJ, or maybe we're up to a nice BJ for you now, Mr. Klein. That's crazy. Thank you for that. Holy crap. What was C again? I think I said C was Wilderness Trail. Michael, you don't got to do that. You don't got to be so nice all the damn time. Holy shit. And, America, I know you're a man of your word. I had a whole butthole stack of challenge coins down here. And then I done... Oh, I hid him behind the water. The water. Oh, but here's the thing. I can't put challenge coins on them yet because I've got ADHD whiskey challenge coins and I have Bourbon Sane challenge coins. And then that'll throw it off. Client says, love you, Maddie. Dude, I love you. Trev Wilson's here. Awesome. Thanks, Trev. Rich Lucky. Does Klein have his own channel yet? He's got to be at least 100 subs by now. If Klein had his own channel, he would pass me. I just tried to pull the cork off a bottle with no cork, without having a drink in me yet. All right, C is Wilderness Trail. Okie dokie. Put the cork in the coconut, you drink them both together. Put the cork in the coconut and you feel better. Put the cork in the coke, you cock. Oh. Wilderness Trail is C. Jason Burnett says, I love me some Michael Klein. Very nice. I love me some Klein too. It's prime time for Klein time. D was the Tennessee Tasters. Jack Daniels from Michael Klein. That's E. There's not even a thing on there. Here's D. Okie dokie. Drama says, hey, bud, using the same sheet as last week to keep track of super chats, subs, patrons, extra time, etc. Thanks, man. You're a blessing. Because it's going to be hard. When after I've had this variance of rye whiskeys in my bloodstream for me to do anything correctly. Chris Sprague, the Sprague family came into some dusty turkey lately, which had me dusty in the eyes crying because I want it so bad. So bad. Oh yeah, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up. How many thumbs up are we at? 45. I wonder how many we can get. What I say? I said if we hit 150 subscribers, 150 people in chat, I'll do an extra half hour because that'd be a record for me. We have 46 thumbs up. Shit, I don't know. I don't know what my record for thumbs up is. I didn't look at that. Should have looked into that. But America. Brian Butler says, Matt loves the D. For show. Love the D for show. Okay. Bernie G says, how many subscribers and patrons do you have at this point? Well, subscriber count, 1351. Bernie G says 3 was the record. 3 what? So 1351. I got up to 1353, and then a few people unsubscribed, which, middle fingers to them. But I'm back up to 1351. So that's a total of 12 new subscribers, and okay. Bernie D just became a patron. That's probably why he asked. Bernie D's a new stand-up comedian patron. That's a $20 friggin' patron. Bernie D, I love you. I love everybody. I love everybody so much. So that's another patron. That's four new. Oh, I know. Chris Bragg is a patron also. That's 5 patrons. Is that right? 1, 2, 5 new patrons. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. So 5 times. Okay, we're going to be going a while tonight. We're going to be going a while. Yes, we're going to be doing this for a bit. Crazy. I can't say thank you enough to you guys. I'm just doing this for fun because, like, I don't know. My wife got she got called off from work again tomorrow, which makes it like a month straight now. So I've told the story before, but she's a nurse, but she's in the operating room, and a nurse in the operating room isn't a great job to have during the old end times, because they took away the surgeries, the elective surgeries, so they don't need nurses in the operating room, like extra nurses. And she's a travel nurse, so she's basically an extra nurse. So she's been sent home for like a month straight, and we found out on Friday that she doesn't work on Monday. So I was like, well, if you're not needed Monday, then I'm going to do a marathon stream to get our heads off of it, our minds off of it. So I appreciate all you guys coming in to check it out. 77 people now. Thank you guys so much. So she might join me later if this goes long enough. We have an extra 104 minutes. Hey, question is It's Bourbon Night still streaming? Is It's Bourbon Night still streaming? Because because they said they were going to go 100 minutes. So that's time starts now, which is an hour. I said I promised an hour. So at 10:40, the extra time starts. And according to Dramhound, we already have an extra 104 minutes, which means, what do I say about that? 10:40 plus 104 minutes is, oh geez, we're gonna be going till midnight minimum. Now I got the challenge coins on here. All right, dingo, dango, dongo, bongo, bongo, or something. I don't know. All right, so thank you everybody for coming in. Thanks for doing this. Thank you for everybody who is watching, who's subscribed, who's hit the thumbs up, who's super chatted, who's become patrons. Incredible. It's incredible. DC is a legend. He's a mother friggin' legend. Okay, let's see. All right, taking the cap off the first one. I mixed them up while I was blabbing, in case you couldn't tell. And since I was blabbing, I have no idea which one is which. This one is very spearminty. Super spearmint bomb. Super spearminty. Oh, it's got a delicious rye nose. Maybe some pine needles and spearmint. But this is like literally a stick of spearmint gum. Just doused in alcohol. Doused in alcohol so much. Oh, that's good. That's fantastic. Keaton Denny says, I thought I had already joined your Patreon. I had not, but I am now. Hell yeah, Keaton Denny? What? Really? Keaton Denny, new patron. Thanks, dude. That adds another patron to the old tally mark. I'm up to 44 patrons now. That's amazing. Patrons. That's 6 new patrons tonight. Is that right? Yeah, 6. That's crazy. Brian Butler says, what are you drinking? All right. I don't know, but I do know. I've got a flight of 5 rye whiskeys. I have in no particular order because they're blind right now. New Riff Single Barrel 4-year rye whiskey, 111 proof. And then there's Wilderness Trail Single Barrel, 117 proof. It's gonna be on the side. Got a Willet 4-year rye. That's 102.2 proof. And then this High West Double Rye Store Pick. It's finished in gin barrels. It's 102.3 proof. And then the 5th one is a Jack Daniel's Tennessee Taster Rye Whiskey. And it's like 127 proof. That one should stick out like a sore thumb, I would imagine. And again, if you're just joining us, any super chats tonight, $5 or more, every $5 goes to get your name put into a drawing at the end for a bottle giveaway. Either Eagle Rare or a Henry McKenna single barrel that I've been hauling around with my ass for like 4 years now. B is less spearminty, for sure. It is more caramely. Not getting a ton of, maybe some black pepper, a little bit of rye toast. It's a nice nose. It's not as, it's amazing how crazy rye whiskeys can like differ. If you just smell the first one and then smell this one and not know they were both rye whiskeys, you would never think they were the same thing. You would think that they're different things. Adam Chapman, keep the fun coming. I'll keep the fun coming, and I'll keep the cum funning. That was a bad thing to say. Sorry, just came out. Live streams just say stuff. Chris Buzzle is in the house. Starting small forward for your Chicago Bulls. Number 11 from South Massachusetts, Chris Bozalencia. He smells a Buckeye note. A Buckeye? Adam Chapman, Patrick Fulmer, Chad and Sarah just signed off. Well, that's good. They did their hour. They did their 100 minutes. All right. Thanks everybody for letting me know that. So yeah, that's let me start the hour. That's good too. Who are you? Oh my. That is really good. I don't know what that is either. It's weird though. The first one I had was so strong. Eric Hetzler with a $10 super chat. Rocking the old Charter shirt tonight. Since we're going all night, you should do a bottled and bond flight next. Okie dokie. That will be drunken and awesome. And it might require me to go diving through some bottles. Or I can just do what I got behind me. Because I've got like Tupperware bins full of bottles of whiskey scattered throughout this basement. But I'll just go with what I got back there. Oh, did you see those guns when I did that? Did you guys see that when I did that? Oh, did you see those guns? I was like, oh my God. Like, I feel like my biceps are getting bigger. Oh, jacked. Thank you, Eric, for the $10 super chat. And did I miss a super chat or did I already call it? Adam Chapman. Oh, yeah. I said something bad after he said that. So, yeah. Dude, thanks, Adam. And thank you, Eric. Adam and Eric. Adam, Eric. Chapman, Hetzer. Adam, Eric. Ooh, this one's delicious. Chris Bozalencia says he's already drunk and disorderly. Let's do this. I have a stampede of children above me, just beating up the floor. They're beating up the floor up there. Oh, man. Edward Cummings says, how much are the tickets to the gun show? 7 cents. 7 cents and I'll show them off. 87 in the chat. Thanks everybody for coming in. Appreciate it. Honest Charlie, I'm not the only one putting bottles on the basement floor. No, well, they're in bins, so if that helps. Dramhound just tested it out. Works fan freaking tastic. Whatever you guys are talking about. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Your whiskey bottles fit in Tupperware? Well, not Tupperware. Okay, they're like Rubbermaid. What's the word? Rubbermaid? No. Okay, let's get real specific. They're Sterilite. Sterilite totes. That's the word. Totes. Totes my goats. This one's delicious smelling too. This is going to be a hard flight to pick. This one's minty. Again, a little bit green. A little grassy. And smells nice and refreshing. I like rye whiskeys because they smell refreshing normally. Oh, the spreadsheet. Dramhound says, working on automating the end time. William Davilar, $10 super chat to the longest live stream ever. I mean, let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, to your longest live stream ever. Oh, that's really good. That is a cinnamon atomic fireball. A cinnamon atomic fireball. That's delicious. Man, okay, first of all, so far the first 3 have all been I've got some good rye whiskey. It's really good. Those are all really good. Dude, we just tag teamed those like 2, like no one's business, Dramhound. You guys are tag team back again. Something with it. Something. Right? All right, let's go to D. D for let's do this. The cask strength Rye Knob Creek is all nuts. It's nuts. It's like a woman. It's nuts. No offense, Mrs. Davilar or Michelle. No offense, but it's nuts, like a woman. I just okay. Let's see if I got any. Let's check the subscribers. William Davilar says, "I like where your mind is at, Matt." Okay. Still at 44 patrons. Now let's check the old subscriber count. Subscriber count, we're at 1355. So that means we are at, 16? Where'd I put my pen? Son of a... Oh, there it is. We're at 16 new subscribers. 6 new patrons. We're at 16 new subscribers, 6 new patrons, $234 in super chats. Tonight is going to go all night because thanks to all you guys. Brian Butler again, reiterating the fact that I love the D. And Slade Galagio says I love the D. Well, you know what I mean. When will we see the final Beagle Rare video? Brandon, I am working on it. And when I say I'm working on it, it means I'm just trying to get in touch with Dixon to find out what's up, because Dixon has the bottle and I know he's shot some video for it. I'm at the mercy of the dead men. I'm at the mercy of Dixon, just waiting for that bottle for him to be like, where do I send it? And then for him to send that bottle with a thumb drive or something. And then I will shoot the final Beagle Rare video. And then we will do a live stream where it is, I think I got just children, man. We'll do a final live stream where there is the auction, where I raffle off the bottle for charity. You know, the remainder, like the small bottle for charity after the samples go out. Almost 100 in chat. That's friggin' spectacular. Oh, this one smells... Please don't kill Matt. I like his content. Can't kill me. I got a wife upstairs who will stop me way before that. Oh, this one is caramelly. Caramelly. Like Oh, like if you had a spreading caramel, like peanut butter, but it's like caramel butter that you just put on rye bread. That's what this is. Huh. I mean, it's fine. Astringent on the end. So far, I'm sorry to tell you, Brian Butler, but the D, my least favorite. Maybe the D needs to take a pill or two to really stand up to the rest. Automaton G with a $10 super chat. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. What's the record for chat? 142 people, I think, in chat last week. I believe 142 was the record, I believe. But apparently everybody else in chat keeps a better record of that. Michael Klein says, you don't actually know what letter they are. Okay, yeah, you're son of a bitch. Okay, so you're right. Number 4 is my least favorite. But if we were going the alphabet route, it'd be D, but we're not. You're right. I don't know if that's a D or not. Could be, could not be. Thanks for pointing that out there, Kleinster. You old goofball. Keaton Denny says, got a little Woodinville rye so I can play along on the rye game. Dude, rye whiskeys are just amazing because they're so different. It's hard to find bourbon whiskeys that are like so opposite polarization, North Pole, South Pole, AZ kind of deals, male, female kind of things. But rye whiskeys, it can be completely different. Mash and Drums in chat. What's up, Jason? What's going on, brother? Going on to number 5. Oh, number 5 is what the? That smells like a Jelly Belly, like a black licorice Jelly Belly. If you smelled it in a bag of Jelly Bellies, but the black licorice Jelly Belly was on top. Still in Canada says, hey, Mash and Drum, what's going on? Still in Canada. Thanks for coming in. 99 people in chat. This is awesome. This is spectacular. Wonder how many people will be in chat in 7 hours when this is still happening. Probably me and Trev Wilson. Oh, this one is potent. Oh, a pine tree. A potent black licorice, but then a potent pine tree. Okay, story time. When I was like little, I got bullied a lot. Kind of a little bit, but not, nobody bullied me, but they did because I was fat. Then I got skinny, and then I got muscular, then I got fat again. Then I got skinny again, then I got fat again, then I got skinny again, and I got fat again. Currently fat. But anyway, I remember we were doing an apple war, like an apple fight where people would throw apples at each other. And when I say we had an apple fight, I was running away from people throwing apples at me. And I remember running my face into a pine tree, like full blast, like 2.5 miles an hour, full speed ahead, right into a pine tree, just like through the branches. This brings me back. Now, if an apple hits me in the back of the head right now, totally would just be whimsical in my, but Emily Chambers is in the house. Emily. What's going on, Emily? Ed Blitch. Son of a Blitch. He said he just signed up for a... Oh, that's different. I'm getting kind of pine... Huh. Oh. That's good. That's good. I like that a lot. Bitter Steel says, how much added time so far? Let me check it out. 100 in the chat. 100 people. 100. That's basically everybody in the world. Everybody in the world is watching this. Thank you, everybody in the whole world. Muay Thai 23 says, bro, double barrel butt chug 2 bottles of Jack Daniels, bro. Why 2? Why stop there? Muay Thai. I will tie clinch. I'll put 6 bottles of Jack Daniels in a tie clinch and then I will knee them up my ass tomorrow on pay-per-view. $10 super chat from Mash and Drum. Cheers, buddy. Keep it up tonight. Oh, I took the pills. I'll keep it up. Emily Chambers says, hi, ADHD whiskey and people. What's going on, Emily? Subscribers. We are at 1356. So we added another one. That's 17 new subscribers. Ryan Parker says, where's Beagle Rare at? Beagle Rare is at the Beaumont Inn with Dixon Dedman. I'm hoping I get it back soon. I'm gonna send him another. Maybe I'll send him a drunken Instagram message tonight. Seems to work out the best when I send him just super drunken text Instagram messages. Muay Thai 23 says, laugh out loud. I like this guy. Yeah, you like me until I Anderson Silva your face and your nose is Rich Franklin that way. Then you'll be like, I still like him because he's the greatest ever. But I respect his Muay Thai clinch and his sumo wrestling because I'm large. I get banned for talking like that on most channels. Chris Buzalincia says drugs. Nope, don't have any of those. Very cool. Thanks for the update on the Beagle. Yeah, I hope. I talked to Perry. I did Perry's podcast, which was out yesterday. I did like a half-hour podcast with Perry on This Is My Bourbon podcast. He asked me about it, and then I talked to Dan Shook from the Bourbon Junkies yesterday, and we talked about it. And I'm like, I want to start the second Old Charter project for this year, but I kind of wanted to finish off the first one first, you know? So hopefully that gets back to me soon. That was a lot of Bitter Steel with a $20 super chat. Holy cow. Thanks, dude. Thanks so much. Sam's the man. Sam I am. 1357. That means 18 new subscribers, and I'm about to check the old Patreon. So, got a new patron. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ed Blitch is a new patron. Thanks, dude. That brings us up to 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 new patrons. Holy smokes. William Davlar says, how is the auction going to go for the Beagle Rare? Good question. I haven't talked about that very much. I've talked about that. Drama says, how many patrons are you at? 7 new patrons for a total of 45 patrons total. 45 total. 7 happening today. So thanks a heck of a lot, everybody. Thank you so much. For the Beagle Rare auction, it's going to be really simple. So there's going to be a package that's put together for the winner of the Beagle Rare. It's going to be the original bottle, which will be empty. Then there's going to be a smaller Beagle Rare bottle, like a 375 milliliter should be, and that will have a Beagle Rare sticker on it, corked, friggin' super sweet bottle. And then I know the Scotch Test Dummies threw in some challenge coins as well, and I'll put some challenge coins in the box too. It's going to be a package, but the way that the auction is going to work, or the raffle, is basically, since we're doing it for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, it's basically going to be an auction in chat where people just throw out numbers. Like, this is how much they'll pay for it. Boom, boom, boom. $10, $20, $70, $71. And then whoever the winner is, they make their donation straight to St. Jude Children's Hospital on their website. And then they'll just send me the proof that they made that donation. And then that'll be the winner. Boom. That's how it'll work. I think that's a good way to handle it, I think. Unless it's not, but I think it is. Michael Klein says, super simple on the Beagle Rare action. Klein wins it. Klein's we're at 2 hours and 8 minutes of extra content so far. So that puts us roughly at 12:40 in the morning. We can do it. 12:40, no big deal. We'll just make sure I'm not super duper hammer drunk. Grandma says $25 super chats away from another 25 minutes added to the stream. Yeah. This is crazy to me. Thanks everyone for being here and doing this. This is Muay Thai 23 says proper 12 greatest whiskey of all time. That might get you kicked out of chat. Possibly that might get you kicked right out. Let's go back through these. I think that number 4 for sure is in last place. Davlar says that is very awesome of you, Matt. Oh, about the I'm assuming you're talking about the Beagle Rare. Well, from the very get-go, I told everyone that I wasn't. The Beagle Rare project was. Oh, thanks, Michelle. Cheers for supporting St. Jude's. Great stuff. Yeah, thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. But I mean, I have 2 little ones. I've got a 4-year-old and a 3-year-old, and our first little girl, when she was born, she got like super sick. Which it was a whole mess at the hospital. Long story. But it just kind of like, for a while there in the hospital, I was like, oh my gosh, we're those people that have like their newborn girl, like go, like not like we won't even get to know her or meet. Like the nurses said, and the doctor said she's very sick. That's what she told us. And I just thank God, like we have 2 healthy kids. Like she was fine. She was okay. But there are some people out there who need like St. Jude's, and they need places like childhood cancer is super scary. So I'm thinking that I never had any intention of making any money or profiting or anything happening with the Beagle Rare project, since everybody was involved. I never had any. I just wanted to have fun. So I thought auctioning the bottle and giving that money to like St. Jude's is what I initially could do. Like, why not help a sick kid, or a couple? Any money that goes there is good money. That's all I have to say about that. That's all I got to say about that. Forrest Gump. All right, so I think number 4 is in last place. I gotta sip this one again. Tim Evans, $5 super chat. Congrats on the success. Did I miss one too? Oh no, it's Michelle. Again, thanks, Michelle, again. Muay Thai 23 says, dude is cleaning up on this channel. My name is Matt, Muay Thai 23. I'm assuming your name is Muay Thai 23. Oh, man. This is, okay, number, whatever, this was, I think, the 5th one. It's so good. Man, that's wonderful. That's like citrus, and then pine, and then a cinnamon fireball. All things that like make me very happy. If it was just pine, it just reminded me of getting bullied in high school, or middle school, and elementary school, and preschool, and Head Start, and all that other stuff. But it's not. There's more to it. Still in Canada says, good cause. For 7 years, we built Daleks and went to Comic-Cons and raised over $200,000 for sick kids' hospitals. So I expect any work for the hospitals. Holy cow. Good on you, man. That's insane. That's a lot of money. But, I mean, any research, any money that can go towards research for that stuff, that's terrifying. Having the thought of having a sick child is terrifying. When your child is actually sick with something minor, it's terrifying. Oh, I can't imagine having something just terrible happen. So, I mean, when thinking of a charity for money to go to, that one stood out. I'm sure there are tons and tons and tons of great charities out there, but St. Jude's was like, I don't know, top of the list for me. Oh, geez. Wonder if my voice will make it that late. It might. If I drink enough whiskey to lubricate my vocals. Also, Mrs. ADHD whiskey might be coming down later, depending on how long this goes. And if it gets a really crazy. So I know that Michael Klein knows and Daniel Shook know, but yesterday. Oh, I nailed it. That was good stuff. Yesterday, had the pleasure of dyeing my wife's hair. Dyed it so red. She's hot. She's a hot redhead now. She's a smoking hot. Like what's the chick's name off of Jessica Rabbit. Oh, she's my Jessica Rabbit. I dyed her hair. It was supposed to not be that red, but it turned out pretty red. But she's gorgeous. She did her makeup today and everything for me because she loves me. No, she just did her makeup to see what it looked like. Looked good. But anyway, I told her that I had my hair dyed bleach blonde in high school. The Eminem years when I was young. And then she said she wants to dye my hair bleach blonde. And I said, that's not going to happen. But we actually have a box of that if things get crazy tonight. Who's to say? Let's hope it doesn't get that bad. Where was I? Oh, I was on number 3. 109 in chat. You know what's weird? What's weird is I don't know where the Jack Daniels is at in all this, which is strange because I thought it was going to stick out really, really sorely, like a sore thumb. We got another subscriber. That brings us to 1358, which is 1358 that means 19. Yeah, 19 new subscribers. I better not wake up in a couple days whenever this ends to like everybody unsubscribed. I didn't think that through. Oh man. 107 chat with 2 other Whiskey Tube lives going. Who the heck else is live right now? I know that it's Bourbon Night was going, but who else is rocking it? Okay. Number 3 is very good. It's minty. It's very sweet. Number 3 is very sweet. ADHD, I still get Chris a pick, right? Yep. You sure do. Brian Butler says Jack Daniels equals bananas. I'm not getting any bananas on here. Oh, I wonder if Muay Thai 23 says ADHD Whiskey says he's donating. Okay. No, that's not happening. But I mean, you seem like a nice guy. You seem like a grade B- bullshitter, but you seem like a decent guy. Chris Bragg says, we want Mrs. ADHD. Grandma says 154 extra minutes of live stream so far. That's incredible. That's 2.5 hours. Will Henderson says, how much money would it take to get blonde? I don't know. That's a really good question. Bernie D says, no blueberries tonight. Palate is off. Oh, there's Atomic Fireball on that one too. That's really good. Richie Z says, cheers, Matt, to every new subscriber and whiskey friend. Thanks. I appreciate that heck of a lot. Davlar says, barrel proof equals banana spice spread. This is the Jack Daniels rye barrel proof, though. It's the Tennessee Tasters rye barrel proof. So not quite sure if the bananas carry through on the rye as much. Maybe. B-? How dare you? Well, I was going to give you a C+. Ooh, that's a heavy hitter right here. Tim Bevan says he's got the box. It's happening tonight. Well, just because I have the box doesn't mean it's happening. I mean, I have I also have a box of ding dongs, which have a substantial chance of happening tonight. 104 still in chat after this much BSing. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. This one, I think this one seems to be pretty high proof. Oh, that's really good. Derek Harmon says you should think about selling raffle tickets for the BioWare instead of auctioning it. Could probably bring in more money for the charity. So doing the problem is I don't tax purposes and reasons and like me selling raffle tickets for I don't know how that all works. I'd like to learn all that stuff and figure it out, but I just don't know how it works. That's why I thought that the other route would be just the easiest and also have the end benefit I wanted. If that makes sense. My wife is a pediatric nurse and deals with really sick kids every day. She's at work. So a lot of respect for Matt for doing this. So I'll be in the running. Oh, Martino. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you, Mr. Chris. Bernie G says, bring drunk Matt out tonight. Well, okay, here's the deal. Starting in 27 minutes, I have an additional 2.5 hours to do. So I'm assuming that at some point I might start to run some words together here. Trying to maybe stretch it out a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Chris says, stick to the plan. Yeah, probably. Probably have to there. Raffles in some states require a license due to it being gambling. Yeah, that makes sense too. Dramhound says, my niece has a terminal disease where the Ronald McDonald House has helped out a ton. My mom just wrapped up chemo 2 weeks ago. Holy crap. You're going through a lot, man. With a new kid too. Holy cow. Yeah, it's as Klein says, the Tennessee Taster Jack Daniel Barrel Proof Rye. That's what that is. And it's really good. It's really good. Now, I'm going back to the first one I did, which is, this is a spearmint bomb from Spearmint Town. If you dropped a bomb of this on a country, they'd be like, holy spearmint. Everybody take cover, or otherwise we're all going to have fresh breath. Oh, that's good. Okay, so these are going to be hard to judge, like a lot. That one's so much different than the rest. So much different. Okay, still at the same number of subscribers. Had to check. Just walk off when you're too drunk and keep the live going. Still meet your obligation. Or I might just pass out right here with a pillow. Then people can just come check on me. Oh, geez Louise. This is going to be really hard to rank for me. Really hard to rank. Still 101 people. That's awesome. Let's see. Which one do I want to rule out? So I know that this was in last for sure. And then I want to say I'd have to go I'm going to try these two again. My local spot has 3 Tennessee Taster Selects. The rye is the only one they don't have. That's because the rye is phenomenal. If you ever run across the Tennessee Taster rye, Jack Daniels needs to start selling the barrel proof rye stuff like 17 weeks ago. This is hard. It's a hard game. This is a hard game to play because I don't want to be wrong because I love them all, but I want to be right. Well, Henderson says, if I unsubscribe and then subscribe, does that count? Oh, I think a bunch of people already unsubscribed. 4 of them, to be precise. Oh, we got a new subscriber. 1359. That brings us up to a total of 20 new subscribers, 7 new patrons, and our super chat total is at $304. That means we did okay, so that's another 25 minutes. All right, we're going. I'm glad that people are keeping track of this also because holy cow. Nick Vol says, I had to leave for a bit. How's everything holding up, bud? Oh, so far, so good. We've only been going for an hour and 20 minutes. I'm so dumb because I said that I wasn't going to start counting the time until it's bourbon night ended theirs. So realistically, we are only, let's see, what I say? So that means 9:40. We are 38 minutes. Wait, no. No, we're not even. Oh, we haven't even started extra time yet. We don't start extra time until for 22 minutes. Okay. So my brain is still functioning. I'm still about 95% sober, which is good because this is going to get interesting. I got to start ranking these though, for sure. Yeah, Primetime with the Hundo. Shout out. He did Primetime did the old he'll match the first $100 in super chats, and he came through and he did hard. Does upping your Patreon count? Yeah, if you up it, yeah, absolutely. If you up your Patreon, then yeah, that goes for another. That counts that's as far as I'm concerned. If you up it, I count it as a new one. Did I just switch these? Son of a gun. Well, it says drink water, as the Mashing Drum would say. I think I did switch these. Yeah, I did. Let's see. Holy smokes. We just had 5 new subscribers somehow. We're at 1364. So 5 new subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an additional 25 subscribe. Holy crap. All right. Where do you rank Irish whiskeys? I don't have a ton of experience with Irish. I can't really speak on it. I've tried a few, but not enough to really say where I rank them. I rank them below American whiskeys. Sorry, but I haven't had any really good Irish whiskeys. So there's that. Adam Chapman says 150 means a smoke wagon bottle chug, right? 150 in chat? That's not going to happen. But sure, but I'm not a chug. I couldn't. If I did a bottle chug, I'd probably die. But maybe I'm not gonna rule it out. We'll see how it goes. DH Sills, you are everywhere in live streams. How are you doing? What are you drinking? DC says I love scotch. Not big time. I love boobs. That's true. Honest Charlie says Wada long pour. In my mouth, I can do that. Okay, I gotta go between these two now. Ooh. All right. Need to grab the Redbreast 12 cask strength. I've heard that's really good. I just have never tried it. Let's have a real laugh, Matt. What's your thoughts on Canadian whiskey? I don't. Okay. I'll be 1,000% honest. I started drinking bourbon and rye and tried some lower end scotches and tried some lower end Irish whiskeys. And then I tried some Crown Royal and was like, what the hell? I wasn't a fan. The only thing I've had from Canada that I'm a big fan of was the Lot 40 cask strength. But that's, you know what I mean? That's obviously something really, really, really good. Remember to drink some water, friends. Can't have a repeat of the last marathon. Yeah, we're not going to have that repeat. Where I pass out and then I get woken up by my wife upset. That was a bad one. Okay, that's good. But I don't know if it's better than that. Wow. This, not a fan of Canadian Mist. I think I had Canadian Mist when I was in my early 20s, just drinking whatever I could drink, whatever I could find. In your wife's defense, you woke her up while sleeping. Oh, was I really screaming that night? She said that I was sleep screaming. But I denied that, and I deleted the stream, so I had no proof. But DH Silv says that night I woke her up while sleep screaming. Touche. She wins that round. So at 1364. Mash Jump says Lot 40 coming to the US. Dude, that'd be awesome if we could find it, if it's available. The cask strength, if we could find that and it's available, and I've got a new thing where I get so sick of whiskeys I can't find. I'm upset about it. I want whiskeys I can find. What's the good of Lot 40 cask strength coming to the US if the only place I can find them is on the secondary market for gobs and gobs of money? It sucks. Yes, I can confirm you were sleep screaming. I might have support for her. Sorry about that. Chris, if you're watching, I'm sorry. That was a bad night. But we talk about it often, and we've said that will not happen again. Because if it were to happen again, I would have 0 balls and 0 YouTube channels. DC says, sleep screaming challenge coins. That's the funniest thing I've read ever, maybe. Oh my gosh. Bernie D says 150 in chat, smoke wagon chug. We're losing people here. We were at 109, we're at 93 now. 150 is not going to happen. So sure, 91 now. Yeah. 150, sure, I'll drink some smoke wagon out of the bottle. If there's one thing I could ask for, it would be that epic live stream. I don't know if I screwed myself because I was so inebriated that I deleted a lot of content, a lot of live streams. And I'm thinking that it might have been a good thing just to get rid of that one. Jeez. Did you pass out on a live stream? Yeah, I did. I'm not going to do it again. Muay Thai 23. You're getting worse at your schmack talking. I don't want to do it again. I want to be married and not have to pay child support, and I want to be able to see my kids. So John says, I've got plenty of time to create 60 more YouTube accounts. Yeah. You're in trouble now. 150, here we come. Oh, yeah, because there's 100 now. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I got a new patron. Brian Brennicky. New patron. 3. Thanks, Brian Brennicky. That means we have 8 new patrons now. 8 new patrons. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 new subscribers. And we are at $314 in SuperChats. So thank you everybody who's done anything to help out. Yeah, if you guys, like I said before, the best way to rock this out is maybe just like posting on. Whoa, Mr. Shook is in the chat. What the hell is going on here? It's a great question. It's a bunch of BS, a huge bunch of BS. I'm trying to slowly rank a flight of 5 rye whiskeys. Hopefully I don't die whiskeys in a proper order, but it's taken me a very long time, as you can imagine. Muay Thai 23 says, I want to see, bro. Tell me what happened. It was nothing to talk about. It was my birthday stream. I celebrated a birthday, and then I could not figure out how to stop the live stream. So I said, I'll just drink one more. And then one more turned into lots more, unfortunately. It was a bad time for that. But we're past that now. We've moved on. That was last fall. It's now not last fall. Dude, Dan, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. After I finish this flight, I might see if somebody wants to jump on. Maybe Klein wants to jump on or something, if he's available. Because, let's be honest, I can only talk so much. I'm trying to rank these things. Bernie says, "Did you see the call to action, lol?" Heather DeBerry. Hey, Heather D. Married to the great, wonderful, super smoking hot Bernie D. Yesterday, the Crusaders went 7 hours, and Food Quig went 6.5 hours after them. I expect nothing less. That's actually really funny because I posted I was going to do this marathon stream, and then I saw at 5 p.m. Eastern time yesterday, the Whiskey Crusaders went live, and he's like, oh, tonight at 10 o'clock, the Whiskey Dick will be joining us. And I was like, what the hell? You started at 5 p.m., and you have a planned guest for 10 p.m.? That's incredible. Literally craziness. Graham got his haircut today. His mop is gone. Oh, send me pictures. I want to see. Oh, yeah. What was the call to action? What's the call to action? Never mind. Huh. Well, never mind. S. Rednaz says, bring Mash and Drum and Klein in. Oh, because they needed to fight about. They want to battle. Matt didn't want to end the stream at what? What did you say? How many hours did he do? He did how many hours? So where did it go? It was. Oh, shoot. Where did it say? Ricky and I were watching a movie, but I pulled the stream up on the laptop while we finished it. Yeah, my wife and I watched a movie last night too. It was, oh, son of a gun. I'm never going to remember the name of it. We watched it last night. It was a rental. It was a rental. It was like that guy that looks like Michael Cera, but it's not Michael Cera. Whatever his name is. And he had that really cute, kind of like maybe European blonde girl with him. And then they bought a house, but they didn't buy a house. They got trapped in a house. And then they had to raise a man child. There was a baby, and it was like 5 feet tall when he was 3 weeks old. It's a crazy movie. But yeah, towards the end of that, I was like, I wish I could just put on a live stream because this movie is bad. 7+ hours is what the Whiskey Crusaders did. That's incredible. Bernie D says 104, 46 till Smoke Wagon Chug. It's not happening. DC shaved his head today too. Number 2 all over. That's what this is. Oh my God. Look at those guns. Oh, and the trapezius muscles are there too. Sick and ripped. Okay. I gotta finish this. Flight. He did watch The Invisible Man. That must have been a pretty boring watch if you watched an Invisible Man for an hour and a half. Just saying. That's delicious. I think I got my order. Don Nishida says, aloha all. Aloha, Don Nishida. Michelle Lynn says, love the shaved head. Looks great. And my wife did it. And if she has her way, she'll be doing this to me tonight. I look like a Slim Shady, except for not quite slim. Gigantic Shady is what they'll call me. I'm Gigantic Shady. Yes, I'm the Gigantic Shady. All the other Gigantic Shadies, please stand up. Or something. Dan says to Will Henderson, I'm eavesdropping on your conversation. I renamed Onward to Crying for 90 minutes straight. Ooh, that sounds... Bernie D says 106. It's working. What's working? What is working? So I've got an order. I got a list, and here's the order of my list that it's in. It goes Reggie, Jay-Z, Tupac, and Biggie. Andre from Outkast, Jada Corrupt, Nas, and then me. Just saying. I got that right. Nailed it. I got pictures from Dramhound. Dramhound. What am I sending? I didn't mean to send anything. Yikes. All right, I gotta check the old subscriber count. Let's see where we're at. 1364, and we are at 1364 still. So whatever shenanigans you're pulling, Bernie D, have them subscribe as well. Have them subscribe as well. That'd be the best. If you guys all subscribe, it's a subscribe-a-thon. All right, here's my order. I've got 5 rye whiskeys here, and I have an order now for them, and this is the order. Dan says, if Matt puts the double rye anything but top 2, he's wrong. Well, his guess is he put the Jack Taster first, though. I don't know about that. Oh, Nick Foles says Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to F with. Wu-Tang Forever is what I've heard lately. Oh, Derek Harmon says Vivarium. That was the movie we watched last night. It sounds like a sleeping pill or a wake pill. Sounds like Vivarin and also a sleeping pill at the same time. So William Davlar says, how much are the coins? It's in the description below. If you scroll down, it's $12 sent to the PayPal address in the link below. Just send me your address with it. And it's $12 for a challenge coin. Dramhound is sending me pictures of his mop. I'm having a hard time checking them. Let's see. Oh, I got a new patron? Is that right? Jamie Williams, new patron. Awesome. That makes 9 new patrons. Jamie, thanks so much. That's incredible. Appreciate it very, very much. So much. Okay, here's the thing. And when I say here's the thing, I mean it so much. Because Dan Shook basically pounded that into my brain so hard that I will never not be able to say here's the thing ever again. It's now something I say. Here's the thing. This has been a success. 9 new patrons. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 new subscribers. And we have a whole snaky load of super chats. $314 worth of super chats. 81 likes. That's amazing. This is best. This is the best. And you know what? At first I was telling Shook, I was like, it might be a really short night because if people don't subscribe or whatever, but it turns out I know Dramhound is going to for sure know like what's happening here, like with how long I've got to stream for, but I'm going to be streaming a while. We're going to be doing this a while tonight. Grandma says, stepping away for a minute. Keep that sheet rolling. Oh, yeah, because everybody else is. Trev Wilson's on board with the sheet. And, man, everybody. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, yeah, if you haven't been here, I'm sorry. I'll get to the flight results in 1 second. If you're just joining us, at the bottom of the screen, there's like a little ticker rolling across, and it's kind of describing like what's happening with the marathon stream. Every new subscriber equals 2 minutes. Every new patron equals 6 minutes of additional time, and every $100 worth of super chats we get is 25 minutes worth of extra time. Now I know that doesn't seem like a lot for each thing, but it's adding up quickly. It adds up quickly. And also, for every $5 you super chat, your name gets entered into a drawing for a bottle giveaway at the end of the stream. And we are giving away your choice of either an Eagle Rare, a bottle of Eagle Rare, a bottle of Eagle Rare. It's the rarest Eagle to ever rare. Right here. Bottle of Eagle Rare. Or if you choose, this is the first bottle of bourbon I ever hunted. By that, I mean, after like being a part of the bourbon community and like knowing like maybe a few things to look for in the wild, I went to a store in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, and they had one of these on the shelf. It's a McKenna that's barreled on March 14th, 2006. So I've carried this around with me for a few years, and since we're in a traveling family, and I already have an open McKenna, I figured I'd throw this up as well. So it's a McKenna from 2016. If anyone is interested in that, that's what's happening. Every $5 you super chat gets put into a drawing, and the winner gets to choose between one of those. If that makes sense, it should. Brian Brennicky, $5 super chat. Have to super chat since you said the word shnikey. I can say it as many times as you'd like. Good grief. ADHD whiskey, what's that going for up there? It's 50 to 60 around here. Are you talking about the McKenna? I think state minimum is $50 now on the McKenna, but I think that it's usually marked up a little bit in the stores just because they can. Yeah, that's what Dan says. That's the pick right there. I've been debating on opening it or not because I want to see what a McKenna from 2016 tastes like. Like, is it better? Is it like better juice than the new stuff? But I just haven't opened it. It's one of, realistically, that's the oldest bottle I have. It's the only, as far as my collection of bottles, that's the oldest one. That's the one that's been around with me since I started drinking bourbon. That's the one. So whoever gets it, they'll just have to tell me if it's good or not. Hopefully it's a shit barrel. Just kidding. Just joking. Don Nishida, $20 super chat. Cheers and love the ISO session podcast you did with Perry. Thanks, Don. Yeah, I did. If you guys haven't listened to that, I did a shortened version of Perry's This Is My Bourbon podcast, and that was aired yesterday. We talk about kind of how we're doing in the old apocalypse and what we've been up to, what we've been drinking. Talk a little bit about Beagle Rare. Talk a little bit about parenthood, and 30 minutes of fun with Perry. Perry's the best. I love Perry. If you haven't listened to This Is My Bourbon podcast before, the best bourbon podcast on the internet, I would say. Perry is an excellent, genuine human being. Great, great person. Love me some Perry Ritter. Deep breath. Let's get to the results, shall we? Oh, the basement door opened. That means my wife is about to say something. Yeah? Hello? You're coming down? You're going to need to bring a chair.
You should tell Klein, or you should give Klein my phone number in case.
In case what?
He's a call me.
Oh my God. For what?
Because I'm going to go to bed soon.
What?
I'm going to go to bed
Are you?
soon.
People think that you're dyeing my hair. Did you know that?
Well, then you better dye your hair now.
No, probably not. My wife just said, wait, I should
Text Klein my number.
I should text. Oh, okay. This is my wife's thinking. She said, wait, first of all, $5 super chat from Andrew Page. Thanks for the content. I mainly drink scotch, but I want to get more into bourbon, so I'll be watching you. I am basically the bourbon genius, but I'm super smart. But you'll love me. Another $5 super chat from John K. I appreciate what you're doing, and I want to win the damn bottle. Thanks, man. Well, you're entered. Speaking of, okay, so Carissa, my wife, just opened up the door upstairs, and she said, you should give Klein my phone number. Just text him my number. Just in case. And then it took me a minute to realize what she meant. That means if I pass out live on my live stream, face down, shoomph, the Klein can text her and say, Matt needs help.
Or call.
Or he can call her. That's hilarious. Michelle Lynn says, scroll up for my comment on the hair dye. You're welcome. What did Michelle say? Klein says he loves that, by the way.
Good.
Michelle Lynn, I'm looking for the comment on the hair dye. Where is it? I don't see it either. How far up do I have to scroll, Michelle Lynn? Oh, as a former hairstylist, beware. That box will turn your hair orange, not blonde. Not strong enough to break through the warmth.
Kind of like they were asleep.
I don't really care. I mean, if it happens, it happens. If it's orange, Michelle Lynn, look at it says platinum. It says extreme platinum. I don't care what you do for a living. The box says extreme platinum. That's what it says. But I can't do it. I can't do that quite yet. I'm not that hammed up. So I will send Klein your phone number, which seems weird. You're so pretty. If you want to come on for a minute? I got a new patron, Ralph DiGiorno. DiGirolamo. Ralph DiGirolamo. Thank you, Ralph. Thanks, man. That means I have a total of 10 new patrons tonight. That's awesome, huh? You're so pretty. Bourbon Junkie says, you have to bleach it then dye it. I have to... What? How does Shook know this? Shook has gray hair, but he's telling me how to... Dan says, you can't dye your hair blonde when it's brown. Ha, 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 ha. That's a lot of ha's. To be honest, we were trying to find people to call you during that last live. Oh, geez. Okay, I'll send Klein your phone number, which seems like...
I'm going to go to bed soon.
You're going to bed?
Soon.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing back
there?
You want to try any of these ryes that I have poured, considering? Oh, do that with your shoulder right there. Drayhon says, you just got back. Isn't that 11 new patrons? Let's see. My Patreon count is at 48, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 new patrons. I'm not going to bleach my beard. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Where was I? Oh, yeah, I was going to text Klein my wife's phone number in case this goes off the rails. Michael Klein. 906. Oh, I shouldn't even say that out loud, hey?
Yeah, probably not.
I was like saying it out loud. Okay, Klein's got the number. Oh, DJ Beacon with a $10 super chat says, cheers for tonight's special extended live. Equals no passing out. Hope Carissa can join in. She's here. You started at 37? Did I start at 37? Is that what it says in the old... Oh, I did start at 37. So that's 11 new ones. I don't know. I counted. That's weird. Yeah, 30. That means I got 11 now. I don't know how I lost count, but yeah, 11 new patrons. Slade Gullich has
Got your text.
nice sunflower dress. You're a lucky man. Very lovely wife. Hey, I dyed her hair. Look how it turned out.
Mm-hmm.
Am I a genius? No. Am I a hairstylist? Yeah.
Not the color we wanted, but
it wasn't the color we were going for. We weren't going for that color. Michelle Lynn says, love the red hair. She's talking to me because I'm a redhead. I love the red hair too. 103 watching. Not bad. Not bad for a Sunday night. Try this. This is my favorite. What do you think of that? That's good. It's so good. Okay. So in last place is E. And E is New Riff. We were right. E is New Riff. Oh, I didn't check my subscribers recently.
So how late are you?
We got a new subscriber, 1365. That means 26 new subscribers today so far. Andrew Buchanan says, I did a great job on Chris's hair. Thanks, Andrew Buchanan. I think I did a pretty good job too. Emily Chambers says, hello, fellow redhead.
Oh, I didn't know she had red hair.
Well, she does. She got the all red hair. I got Dramhound's messages. Oh, man. Yeah. Dramhound had an upgrade with the old shaved head. ADHD cuts could be a real thing. I'm here for it. I told you before, I was thinking about, and you were on board for a minute. Actually, Carissa tried talking me into doing it because she thought it was a great idea, and then I thought that it wasn't. I said that I wanted to open up a topless hair salon, like where girls just did not wear shirts, even though that's pretty sexist, and that's why I wouldn't do it. And I thought that it would be fun to get your hair cut by boobs, and I would call it a little off the top. You thought that was a good idea.
Yeah. I'm going to go to bed now, so.
You going to bed?
Be good to him. I'm going to go relax.
I love you.
Because I think our kids are actually asleep.
They're sleeping? If I need you to dye my hair later, I'll text you.
Okay. But not too late because I'll be sleeping.
I will wake you up. DH still says, anyone else go out today for Diet Coke as a morning caffeine kick? Come back with $45 in beer and what? And Coke Zero? Zero Coke? I don't know. Nick Full says, call me, I can invest. Trev Wilson wants a job at a little off the top. Trev Wilson, you could do it. Okay, so let's find out. Okay, this was last place. That's just capitalism. Great idea. I'm not the first one to have that idea, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, that's definitely last place. New Riff Rye Single Barrel. Not exactly the best rye out there. Not the best one. It's not the best. There's a place called Little Off the Top in Vegas, Topless Hair Salon. Are you serious? Michelle, are you serious? If that's true, that's kind of funny because I literally thought I had a genuinely I knew that the idea of a topless hair salon has been probably thought of a lot of times, but then the idea of Little Off the Top, if it actually exists, that's hilarious. ADHD Hooter Cuts. I would probably see ADHD Cooter Huts way more. She's going to bed, but she's not. She's going to be sitting in bed watching this shit show. 108 in chat. Welcome aboard, everybody. In fourth place is B. B, unfortunately for me, is my favorite rye whiskey of all time, which is Willet. Now, I think that the Willet that I put into this competition, this one, I think this Willet did not do as well as the other bottle of Willet that Dan Shook sent me, because this is only 102 proof, but I think the last one I had was like 114, and it was much better. This one's still really good at 102 proof. Dramhound sent me this, by the way. Dramhound, love you. Dramhound sent me this. But at 102 proof, it didn't stand up to the rest. Still good though. Eric walk up and hit a home run, just sent a $10 super chat. Says, you're getting drunk tonight. Cheers. I might. I could. It's a possibility. Chris, hot buttery mother friggin' rolls. Britton says, Mrs. Porter's hair is awesome in the basement light. It's so sexy. It's a sexy haircut. Dude, it's a sexy hairdo. And I did it. Hopefully I can do her at some point. I've always wanted a redhead. Other than myself, of course. Other than myself. Another $10 super chat from Eric. Walk up and hit a dinger. Thanks a lot, man. That's 2 in a row. Did you mean to do 2 in a row? If not, I'll figure out how to refund you somehow. Did you mean to send 2 in a row? We're at 385 in super chats. That means $15 more worth of super chats and that an extra 25 minutes on the stream. Yikes. Brianna says, lowest Willet Family Estate rye I've seen. Unfortunately, it's all that was around. You'll get a higher proof once I get my hands on one. I love that rye anyway. Unfortunately, if I drink that rye, I get Atomic Fireball, and it's so good. The higher proof ones are just a hotter Atomic Fireball. So 5th place was in way 5th place. Not even close to the group was New Riff Rye. Not even close. 4th place was closer to the rest of the pack, and that was the Willet Family Estate 4-year rye at 102 proof. Now 3rd place was this one is very sweet. It's got a rye bread, but a sweetened rye bread. And then it tastes almost finished. It has it has a red wine finish on the end. And I'm guessing this has got to be I didn't want to guess through these. And I wasn't sure on between actually 2 and 3. I wasn't sure until I just took that sip and I got a red wine finish. I'm guessing this has got to be Jack Daniels. D, Jack Daniels. It's Tennessee Taster. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal. But the other two were just better for some reason. When I tried the Jack Daniels Tennessee Taster rye, I'm like, that's so good. But in this flight, it wasn't as good as the other two. So, that's Midwestern talk. Bitter Steel, $15 super chat. Here you go, he said. Dude, well, thank you. That means I'm doing an extra 25 minutes on top of whatever else I'm supposed to do. Well, thank you so much. Adam Chapman, $5. My old lady needs those yoga pants. Oh, Adam Chapman, are you talking about the ADHD whiskey yoga pants? Here's the thing. See if I can pull up the old picture. Trying to find a picture of the yoga pants. Here it is. If I can get it sideways. There. Hopefully it shows up. My wife ordered the they're not yoga pants. They're, what the hell are they called? They're tights. They're oh my gosh. What the hell are they called? Leggings. She ordered the leggings for ADHD, the ADHD whiskey leggings, because she said she wanted a pair. And then she got the pair of leggings, and the logo on the leggings, if you can see that, if I put it too close, it's going to go out of focus. But the bottle goes right up her hoo-ha. And I didn't realize it until she put them on, and I was like, okay. Yeah, so it goes right into the crotch, that bottle. Kind of not the best logo placement, but hey. She wore them. She wore them for a day. Probably the last. I'll probably wear them next. I am checking subscriber count. If I can find the subscriber count. We're at 1365 still. So no changes. That's fine. That's fine. We're good here. We're good here. DJ Beacon says, here's the thing. Am I at the wrong channel? Well, here's the thing, DJ Beacon. Dan Shook pounded that into my head like a carpenter nailing your mom back in the 70s, just pounding it so hard that we're like, I can't get it out of my head anymore. Okay, so we're at 405 in super chat revenue, 85 likes. That's amazing. Hey, keep hitting the like button. 111 in chat. That's not bad for 11 p.m. We are 17 minutes into overtime. And I am not sure exactly how many extra minutes we're looking at. If anyone has an update. Bernie D says, awesome logo placement. I didn't mean to do it. Speaking of Bernie D, Bernie has been helping me with some glassware. And I think that next week, maybe this week, next week, soon I'm going to be getting some samples in for glasses. And I've got my eye on one that I think I want to sell. It's the Wobble whiskey glass. It's got like a point at the bottom of it. And it sits at a tilty. It sits at a tilt. And it kind of spins around. It's like a fidget spinner. Like a fidget spinner of a whiskey glass. You can spin it and twirl it and swirl it and twirl it like a spun whiskey. A dizzy whiskey is a good whiskey. That's what I always say. And you can spin those suckers. So I think I'm going to get my logo put on a fidget spinner of a whiskey glass. And as long as they're okay. As long as the sample is good. And nobody else sells them yet. Like no other channels have a wobbly whiskey glass as their tradition. Like there's Glens and rocks glasses and but I think I'm the wobble guy. Klein says that's damn near 4 hours. What the F? 218 extra minutes. Let's see. That's 60, 120, 180. Okay. We're getting up there. So what does that put us at 218 extra minutes? That's we're looking at maybe 2 o'clock in the morning at bar close. We're looking at closing the bar down at that rate. Yeah. Let's drink some water since we just realized that. Jamie Williams says, I just sent $10 to Matt's PayPal for 2 entries because I'm too dumb to figure out super chat. That's funny. Check the old PayPal ski. We're going to be at this a while. I guess we're going to be at this a bit. DZ says 3.65 more hours. I got to get a refill. Holy shit. 3.5 hours. We can do it. Okay. My voice is already feeling it since it's 11 o'clock. Hey, Klein, do you want to come on for a few with me for a little bit? If not, tell me no. If you do, if you're set up, tell me yeah. Oh yeah, we got to figure out the winners of this thing. Nick Vol says, "How's the older turkey back there?" It's good. We'll get there. We'll do that. We'll do that next. We'll do a tasting of that next, for sure. Draymond says, "Hey, Linux Cat, welcome to Matt's long live stream. Apparently, I'm going to be here a bit. There's 96 thumbs up. There's 2 thumbs down. Those are the people who unsubscribed, I'm guessing." Oh, Klein says he's not set up, but he can be in a few minutes. Take your time. I'm going to be here a little while, apparently. So last place was New Riff. 4th place was Willet 4-year. which, don't get me wrong, it's phenomenal. The New Riff deserved to be in 5th place. The Willet 4-year is really, really good. In 3rd place was the Jack Daniel's Tennessee Taster Rye, also really, really good. In second, we're getting there, DC. Let me talk. In second place is C, which is Wilderness Trail, which means the winner of the flight is A. That's the winner right there. I told you, it reminded me when I got bullied back in, elementary, middle, and high school when I ran my face into the pine trees. But I didn't put 2 and 2 together until now. That's why, because it's finished in a gin barrel, and I think gin means pine. This is my favorite. Double rye. Store pick. And in second place was a Wilderness Trail. Both first and second place were actually gifts from DC, which is strange. In third place was a gift from Michael Klein. And in fourth place was a gift from Dramhound. And the only whiskey in the flight that I actually bought myself was the worst by far, the New Riff. Holy crap. Oh, boy. Chris Boozencia says, oh, snap, here comes Klein. Uncle Buck says, Jack Daniel Barrel Proof, just picked it up today. Very impressive. Yeah, it's a delicious. Oh, my gosh, what happened here? I got money. Why? Yeah, my PayPal must be challenge coins. And then somebody said they sent $10 for. Yeah, that's what happened. Yes. $10 for the. Yeah, so put Chris Williams in for the $10 for shave your neck. I know I need to shave my neck. Listen, my wife cut my hair. Remember? She cut my hair and she didn't get my neck very good. She didn't. So that's on her. Not on me, that's on her. San Diego means whale's vagina. It sure does. Yeah, this is that double rye is so good. Finished double rye barrel select is the best product in High West lineup. Yeah, it's so good. That is so good. Now, I guess the only other way to go about this is to make one heck of a rye blend. Ruined by the New Riff. Or will it be? Gin equals juniper and lemony pine. What the fudge is juniper? It goes Mars, Venus, Earth, Mercury, juniper? Maybe? Could be. William Davlar says, just keep it going. Cheers. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Davalure. I will keep it going for at least another several hours, apparently. Wow, that's a lot of rye whiskey in this class. Any other stream, I just down this. I just down it to prove that I'm inhuman. But if I did that, I'd prove that I'm not going to make it. Bourbon Junkie says, ADHD whiskey is literally going to go until his kids are up at this rate. Oh, Bernie D says, email Klein a link. Oh, duh. I'm so dumb. I'm so not that smart. That's a rye. Ooh. It's actually really good. Wowzers. Okay. That will be my rye whiskey off to the side whiskey. And then I'm putting these glasses over here in the dirty box because I'm a genius and I set up a dirty box, which sounds funny. 97 thumbs up. That's amazing. All right. I got to send Klein a link. I need to because Klein needs to do some talking for me because my throat is going to be destroyed by the end of this. That's what she said. Because of the dicks. Sorry. Another bad thing to say. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize, everybody. I'm going to invite, copy to clipboard, go to Gmail, because I'm a Gmail genius. Blibbity blibbity, blobbity blah. Oh, ooh, ooh. I think that there is, let's see. I will figure this out, I promise. If I don't, I'm very sorry. But I will. I don't care. I will send this to Michael Klein. Son of a mother. You know what? I'm not signed into that. I'll do it from my phone. Juniper berries are what make gin taste like not vodka. And also Roman God and Planet. Huh? Hey, Iwaskishi Wines is in the house. Sam, is that you? Bobby, is that you? Is it Bobby and Sam? Sam and Bobby? Bobby and Sam? Oh, a $5 super chat from Andrew Buchanan. Everybody arm the Buchanan. Let's shoot these suckers down with the Buchanan. Sam says, it's Sam. I just left my stream. Oh, shoot. I didn't know you were streaming. I'm an idiot. I'm the dumbest idiot. Okay, I still will send. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm sorry. I just went to go send the stream to Klein, but I wasn't signed into that email. And have you ever tried to sign into an email after having a few drinks? You get locked out. So I'm going to do it from my phone. Because been there, done that. Invite a guest, copy to clipboard. Should have done this the first way. Way easier. fireshawntoday@gmail.com. That's one of my email addresses. No big deal. And send it to Mr. Michael Klein. Subject, Fire Sean. And in the link, I am going to send it. If it'll let me pasted it. Sent it. Sent. Nailed it. Nailed it so hard. DJ Beacon says, speaking of gin, look for Brockman's intensely smooth gin from England. It equals loads of blueberries and blackberries and citrus before the juniper. Only about $30 to $35. I will not look for that. I'm sorry. That's just me being totally honest. It does not sound that good. But maybe it's good. Oh, Sam was with the other whiskey hookers. I didn't know that you guys were streaming. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Oh, I was going to mention something since we were just talking about something, and now I'm forgetting. What was I talking about? I was going to say something. It was about shit. Oh, because you're saying to get gin. But what happened was I actually yesterday purchased a bottle of overproofed rum. It's like 69% alcohol by volume, 138 proof rum, and yuck. Couldn't wait to try it, and now I can't wait to not ever have it again. Carissa thought that she might drink tonight and have it, so she had me put it in the freezer for her, and that's where it will stay until it dies. It will freeze to death. Unless I somehow, some way, get the urge to drink rum. I won't. YL says, thoughts on bullet barrel proof? I've actually never had it. I've never had bullet barrel proof. I've looked at it 1,000 times and contemplated getting it 1,000 times, but I've never purchased it. Never had it. It's probably pretty good, right? It's got to be at least decent. Oh, Keith Davis is sipping on gin and juice, laid back. right? All right, what I say I was going to drink next. I was going to have so this. This is a Wild Turkey 101 from 2010. It's a 2010 bottling of this. We'll sip on this and see what's up. America. 11:12 in the evening. We have plenty of time here to go. Apparently 100 likes. We have 100 likes. That's crazy. That's cool. That's amazing. That's awesome. Never thought that would happen. 100 likes. All right. I'm not going to go overboard on the old pour because I'm going to be here for 7 more hours, apparently. I'm getting sore sitting in this wooden chair. Wouldn't you know? And I've only been here for a couple hours, but it's fine. Ooh, we're going to rock it out. We're going to rock it so hard. Let's see if Klein is waiting on me. Nope. He doesn't even care. Klein is upstairs doing his hair, not even caring about me. Not even caring about what I'm doing, what I'm up to. I'm going to exit out of here, click out of there. One of the few rap songs I know lyrics to. That's an old rap song. Checking the old StreamYard, and Klein's still not there. You know what I say about that? I say that Klein is past his prime. Possibly. It's quite possible that he's past his prime. Probably not. I think he should start a whiskey tube channel. You know what's weird is when you say you're gonna do a live stream marathon, you don't really think about all the talking you're gonna do. And it's a lot. It's a lot of talking. Oh, this is that Wild Turkey. Okay, that's weird. What's surprising about this is the first thing I picked up on was oak. Oak and cherries. Klein's talking to your wife. Son of a bitch. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. Never weigh 300 pounds and try to get up. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Did he decline to come? He could have. Still not there. Man. William Devlar says, send iWhiskey She Wines a link. If she wants to come on, that'd be spec-friggin-tacular. I don't have her email address, unless I do. Do I? Sam, do I have your email address? Maybe. Oh, I think we went through this last time. I think that I had to send it to somebody else to send to you because I was way too drunk to have to send it to you personally. Maybe that's I don't know. I'd send Sam a link if she wants to jump on. If she doesn't want to jump on, I totally get it. I just know that it's gonna be a long night. All right. So, from the depths of another basement, a few hours from where I am basementing from, this is the ADHD basement of whiskey and terrifying evil, because it seems like somebody could get murdered down here. In a basement 3 hours from here is the complete opposite. A basement where you could go and play games and just have fun with friends. Mr. Michael Klein's basement. Hey,
What's
man,
up?
how's it going?
Good. How you doing, man?
What the hell's going on?
You got some feedback.
I got some schmeedback happening.
Hey, sorry, man. I didn't have my
Mute this
computer
son of a
open.
bitch, which is me. And I need to turn up the volume on this son of a bitch, which is Klein. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, I can hear you now. What's up with your eye? Are you okay? Did I wake you up? Were you sleeping?
No, I was chilling out upstairs, like in the dark, drinking some whiskey, watching my boy, and had the earbuds in. And you're like, hey, man, why don't you jump on the stream? Like, oh, okay.
You could have told me no.
Nah, dude, I could never tell you no.
Hey, how many pots did you smoke tonight?
Zero pots tonight.
Looks like I either woke you up or you smoked 7 pots.
No, I was honestly, I was just chilling out. I had I had my glasses. Don't ever wear my glasses, but the last couple of days I've been sporting the glasses, and normally would have put my contacts in and gotten all prepped up for you. I'm sitting here in my old school Red Wings t-shirt, but I had to come hang out with my boy because I was invited.
Oh, well, you don't have to do that. Is it hilarious that my wife said give Klein my number?
I loved it, and then at the same time I'm thinking, well, shit, now I got to be up until 4 a.m. watching this.
I thought the same thing, and I was like, ha. His life was in your hands.
Yep. So it's where I'm at. I mean, hey, it is what it is. They couldn't be in better hands.
So what are you drinking?
A bottle that I got as some winnings from my buddy Dan. So when I dusted him 11-2, this was one of the bottles that I got.
You smoked that guy so bad.
Oh, so bad, so bad. You know what? He should start a YouTube channel.
He should. He should start a couple. Oh, jeez. She Wines. It said calm. I'm guessing she was. It's the Bourbon. Oh, son of a gun.
Oh, Sam.
Somebody said to send Sam the link for this, but then I don't have her email.
You sent it to her last time.
Did I, or did somebody else?
What was your stream?
I know, but I think I might have been way too drunk and somebody might have sent it for me. Who knows? Slade Gullidge says Matt needs an engineer in the control booth. I need an engineer in every booth.
He needs it in a bad way. He really does.
My head is like a disaster.
Hey, Jason, what's up? Hey, Dan, fuck you guys. Yep, that's appreciated. Much appreciated. She gave you her email address. It's iwhiskeyshe-wines@yahoo.com.
Oh, that's really easy.
Yep, you ought to be able to figure that one out.
Chris Martino says, he's back. Which rye won? In first place was the double rye finished in the gin barrel. In second place was Wilderness Trail. Third place was the Jack Daniels. Fourth place was Willet 4-year. And in a way distant last place was New Riff Single Barrel Rye.
I really think you should have I said put Pikesville in. A lot of people were calling for New Riff, and you flipped the coin. But I think Pikesville would have done much better in that flight than that New Riff.
Yeah, I thought so. I think so too. Have that New Riff, like, what the heck? That's not exactly what was. It was not that fantastic.
It really isn't.
So in the battle of 4-year rye, actually, I just made a video 2 nights ago. I did the Old Fitzgerald video, the 15-year, and then I also did a battle of the 4-year ryes, the Willet rye versus the New Riff, and it wasn't even close. So I didn't cheat, but I tried them like the other night. Man, like, it's strange, like how much different flavor you can get from 4 years from different distilleries.
Oh yeah. Well, what amazes me is that blind flight you and I did the other night. I went back and tasted some of that 5-year Peerless rye.
Uh-huh.
That was in that compared to the 3-year that I have. That 5-year, just those extra couple of years in that barrel, night and day difference. I mean, I thought the 3-year I had was pretty damn good, but that 5-year is amazing.
Was that a 4 or 5-year that Bernie sent us?
He said it was a 5.
Gotcha.
So I was pretty impressed with the difference that had just a couple of years,
Yeah, I don't have any of I see the Peerless Ryes in the stores, but they're like $100 and some each of them.
Yeah, they're stupid. They're coming down, dude. I got a 3-year for $65.
A 3-year for $60. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, they're starting.
You know what? That's still expensive.
Well, it is, but comparative to the 2-year, the 24-month being $129, they're coming down.
Yikes! Yeah, that's super expensive. Sam, I did send you a link. if it was the right email I sent it to you. I sent it to you, and it's coming in hot.
Linux Cast says maybe Matt should borrow Klein's glasses.
For what?
I don't know. I just liked it. I thought that was a funny comment. Probably because it took you 40 minutes to type in the email address to send me the link.
I don't see her email address in the chat at all on my end. It says they sent it a dozen times, but I don't see it at all.
You don't see Sam's email? Are you on Top Chat or Live Chat?
Oh gosh. Oh my. I've been in Top Chat this entire time.
Matt, you know what? You should get a whiskey channel.
Hey, is that Muay Thai guy still in the chat who wants to beat up Michael Klein? Oh my gosh. Oh geez. Yeah, so this is really, I'm sorry everybody that I was on the wrong chat for the last 2 hours and 20 minutes. Holy crap. What an idiot.
That is great.
It's like, why do they do that?
I don't know. You know, every time I click out and click back in, it puts me back into Top Chat. Then I have to go back in and click Live Chat again. I hate it. I don't know why they do that.
So when I'm doing like when I'm in somebody else's live stream, I for sure like make sure that I'm on live chat. But when I'm doing my own, it's the last thing I think about.
Right.
Oh, I'm stupid. I should probably think about that more. Am I wrong? No.
No, you're fine. You're good.
I am fine. I'm so fine. Not that fine.
So I'm almost not gonna call bullshit, but I'm almost kind of dumbfounded that you chose that double rye with the gin finish and didn't know that you chose that. I mean that has to have enough of a gin finish that you know that was that whiskey.
Wow. The amount of times I stopped myself from saying here's the thing is crazy. It's a lot. I say it way too much. So we're going through them. I smelled the pine. I smelled what I consider to be pine, and I called it out, but it didn't ring a bell as to it being that. But I definitely picked it up, and then I put it. It was different. Maybe that's why I placed it so high.
Yeah,
that could be. I know that was. There's no. I'm reading a text from my wife. If Klein doesn't want to stay up, you can give my number to someone that is going. Okay.
I'll stay up. I'll be good. And right now it's going to like a little after 1 o'clock. We should be all right with that.
Okay, somebody ban the Linux Cat. I love you, Linux Cat, but I don't want to be Dan. I just can't help but say it because he says it so damn much, and all I do is watch Bourbon Junkies videos.
Hold on, Bernie D. Good night, brother. He said, I have an extra bottle of Larceny Barrel Proof to add to your giveaway tonight. He's got to run.
Holy crap. Seriously?
That's what he said. Yeah, he goes, I got to run, fellas. Cheers and have a great night. I got an extra bottle of Larceny Barrel Proof to add to your giveaway tonight.
Wow, that's crazy. Thanks, Bernie. Have a good night tonight. And I'll put that in the giveaway. So
super cool. Thanks, Bernie. You're the man.
Bernie is freaking awesome.
Bernie is sending samples for Chris and I to do a tasting too. Bourbon same.
So why do you think I would put that double rye in first place if I thought it was that? I really enjoyed it.
No, I'm not talking about your placement. I'm just saying the fact that you didn't know it was that. I mean, if your palate said that was the better whiskey, I'm cool with that. I just feel like you had to have had some idea that one was that one.
I realized it closer as I was revealing them, and then when I said pine again, I was like, oh no shit, that makes sense. It's gin finish. Like that didn't the gin finish. My brain sucks pretty bad. So thinking that something is gin finished saying something that you didn't finish and then remembering it through the entire thing.
Yeah.
I was more surprised that I couldn't pick the Jack Daniels out the first time through. That was what I was thinking about.
I was actually surprised that you're still getting that the wine finish on that barrel proof rye.
Dude, it's so apparent to me. Like going back through it the second time, I was like, oh wow, there it is. It's a very particular note. Kind of like, do you remember the stinky kid in the locker room in like 7th grade who like had body odor way before everybody else?
Oh yeah.
It's like that note just sticks out so hard.
Just no.
Swami, Malls Montreal. I don't do Patreon, bro, but here's a beer on me. Dude, thanks so much. Appreciate that. Bitter Steel, $5 super chat. Bernie D, Wildlife and Whiskey. Cheers, y'all. $5 super chat. Dustin Silvestri. I won't make it till this is over, but cheers, Matt. Hope you're still going at 8 a.m. That would be crazy. Oh, it did. I didn't see. Oh, geez, Louise.
Sam, I am in the background.
Let me fix myself. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. We're good. Hey.
Hey, Sam, are you getting hotter?
Stop it. Shut your fucking face. No, my ass is getting bigger.
Nice.
Quarantine shit.
Yeah, welcome to quarantine. Holy
Fuck, man.
Ooh.
Snacks. It's all the snacks.
I'm starting to get tits.
Well, my tits got smaller, so now we know where they're going.
Yeah, they're coming straight to me.
So
Geez. How's it going? You were streaming with the other ladies?
I was with the whiskey and lipstick crew. It was cocktail night. Love them. I fucking don't do cocktails, so I got a little bored, which is not their fault. Just cocktail, like anything after like 2 ingredients loses me. You know, I don't fucking care. So I switched to my boxed wine, but I'm about to drink Bobby's birthday present that I got him. It's an OWA Harlan Wheatley pick.
Ooh.
Larry's people found for me to give to him. So, and it's really fucking good. So I'm going to pour that along with my boxed wine to have with you guys.
Oh, that sounds like a good combo. Little boxed wine, little OWA.
Hey, that Harlan Wheatley motherfucker knows what he's talking about. And sorry, Matt, because every time I come on somebody else's stream, they lose subscribers. So I'll apologize for you now.
Oh, actually, I haven't checked my subscriber count recently.
Well, it probably just went down 10 because the minute I show up, people are like, fuck that fucking foul mouth bitch.
Jeez.
You know what's funny? Like earlier in the night, like every time I would swear something, Matt would read it as "what the f," things like that. I get on, I drop the f-bomb like 3 of the first 4 sentences I say. You do the same thing, so I don't think either one of us is probably helping his subscriber.
No, we're not. No, let me tell you what we they're asking which box. It's Vela with a V, 34 glasses, $17.99 at Kroger.
Under my umbrella, Vela,
just like Rihanna. Mm-hmm.
I sound just like her, huh?
You look a lot like her too.
Yeah. Don't worry about your monetization and cussing. They don't fucking care right now. YouTube doesn't give fucks. It's all, they don't care. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, they don't care at all. So where was I?
Sorry.
So did you follow along, Sam, as to what the hell I'm doing right now?
Yeah, you're staying up till like 6 a.m.
Apparently.
People keep throwing money at you.
It's so every new subscriber is an extra 2 minutes. Every new patron is an extra 6 minutes. And then if I get $100 in super chats, it's an extra 25 minutes. Apparently that adds up really quickly.
Yeah, because people think that shit's funny.
Yeah. I don't know if you thought this thing through.
Yeah, he didn't.
Well,
he didn't.
I thought that I did. I thought that it wouldn't be like. I thought that it
It
wouldn't
won't be bad. They said it'll be fine. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm going to become a patron right now because why not? Because I tried to give you money, and for some reason it keeps telling me to get fucked. So, we'll do it. We'll go this route.
Jesus, you have to do that.
Fuck you some more. So there's that.
Kevin says for motorboating Klein's boobies. When did I do that? Or are you saying to do that?
I think he's saying for $5 he wants you to. I think he's getting cheap on you. I mean, Kevin's a gazillionaire.
Well,
I mean,
Kevin,
Kevin's 416 kids, but other than that, he's like loaded.
our governor said there's no motorboating in Michigan right now.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, we could go to prison for that.
Oh, our governor says you can't be doing that. You can't be doing anything. We ain't doing nothing in Kentucky. We
can't be motorboating. I can't even go out and buy a gallon of paint to do anything in my house.
Ooh.
Yeah, or you can't get any seeds either. They don't want you growing anything.
What's up with the seeds thing? People are very fired up about you can't do seeds.
I can't do yard work. I can't do housework. I just have to sit here and just watch all my shit go downhill.
That sucks, Klein. I'm sorry.
All
my shit is already at the bottom of the hill, so we're good.
I went to Lowe's today and bought a 50-pound bag of weed and feed, and they didn't stop me. So I figure if Lowe's isn't stopping me, why would I don't care. I don't think the governor's following me around. So
right. Yeah, we're pretty well locked down here, and it doesn't look like we're ending anytime soon. However, our numbers here are fucking good. We don't have shit for the Rona here because we're on lockdown.
Yeah, we don't either. We're at in my town, we're at like 40 cases total in the whole city.
That's not bad at all.
So
did you see what Chris said? Hot Buttery Rolls said YouTube blocked me from commenting on live chats on my Hot Buttery Rolls channel. What the hell did you say?
Yeah, Chris, did you ever figure out why? Like why they were mad at you? Like what they won't. Oh, Clifton's in there. Hi, Clifton.
Hey,
my buddy.
Daniel.
We love Clifton.
What's going on, Clifton?
Here we go. Accept.
El Coco Loco. Home Depot is still open here too. What they've done is they've taken all of the areas of the store that you're not supposed to buy this shit that the governor doesn't want you to buy, and they've police taped them off. But I just kind of walked over the tape and got what I wanted and put it up to the register, and nobody stopped me from buying it. So
that's
hilarious. Liquor stores are open in Kentucky. You don't fuck with the liquor stores in Kentucky. They are essential.
Liquor store. Essential.
Don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I'm very busy.
Our new patron, Don Nishida, is a new patron. Thanks, Don Nishida. That means that's another 6 minutes and another tally mark on here. That means we're at 12 new patrons for tonight. The subscriber count hasn't changed. I think we've probably maybe weathered the subscriber storm. Linux Cat says, invite Clifton. I would need an email. An email. I'll invite Schmifton and Blifton also.
Did you ever watch the Jerry Lewis telethon when you were a kid, like on Labor Day? So like Jerry Lewis used to have this telethon for muscular dystrophy on Labor Day, and like you'd start out watching, he'd have all these really cool guests on, and then towards the end of the night, there's all these people that you'd never heard of before.
Okay.
That's what's going to happen to you. At like 3 a.m, you're going to have guests on just because you want to keep going. Anybody that's still in chat, come on in. You're the guest.
That's funny. Like at 3 a.m, I might be like, Chris Buzalencia, and actually introduce him and bring him on.
What's your name? Moitoy? Yeah, come on. Well, I've never met you before in my life. Come on, you're now on ADHD whiskey.
So Sam just became my 50th patron. Boom! I was
so excited.
Number 50. Thank you.
You're welcome, dear.
Holy
Cheers.
crap. That's 13 new patrons tonight. That's incredible. That's a resounding, if that's a word, success.
Yeah, that's a word.
Nice. Still saying actual words. That's nice. That's a good thing.
You're like doing very well right now.
Considering. I'm doing very I think I might have had the coronavirus and got over it. So I am doing pretty well. I'm not sure.
You'll never know. Not enough testing.
Who's to say?
Who's to say? Yeah. You know, we may have already all had the Rona. We don't know.
Will Henderson says, I'll see you live at 1 a.m. That's only 2 hours. No, it's only an hour and a half from now. Yeah, I'll still be here for sure. Jamming, we're going till 1:30.
I think Will wants to come on live at 1 is what he's saying.
Oh, okay. That sounds fine. That's fine. Whatever. However this plays out, I have no idea, but it will play out somehow.
It's like open mic night on ADHD whiskey.
Could be. Yeah. I have a hard time when there's more than 3 people, when there's 4 or 5 people, then I start to get a little bit like, what am I doing?
It happens.
Dude, that makes total sense because when we were on that my bourbon journey, Scott's channel, when we did the 6 box or whatever, you didn't say shit. You said like you chimed in like 4 or 5 times, and all those times were fucking gold. Like they're hilarious as shit. But then for the most part, you just sat there.
You clam up when you go on other people's channels and there's multiple, like a lot of people.
It's not clamming up as much as I don't want to talk over people or try to. There's other people talking, and I just feel like I waited my turn. Like,
no, that's what you have to do, though. You have to talk over people. You just have to be the center of attention all the fucking time.
Yeah, it's not me though. I
push your way in.
You just gotta weigh in.
Yeah, there's 5 other people in chat, and I'm just like,
it does get hard.
What gets hard?
It gets hard when there's 6 channels and you don't want to talk over people. But the drunker you get, the more you don't care. I've learned that firsthand.
So I hate talking about this because it's giving basically asking for super chats, but I need to because of what Bernie D did before he went to bed. So for the super chats tonight, what we were doing is every $5 in super chats went towards a bottle giveaway, which was your choice between a 2016 McKenna or an Eagle Rare bottle here, little Schmiegel Rare. But then before Bernie D went to bed, he said that he had a Larceny barrel proof that he was also going to throw into a giveaway for tonight. So I had to say that again because I'm not sure if everybody caught that. That he was also we're going to do 2 bottles, I guess.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Bernie D is maybe one of the funniest and coolest Southerners I've ever met on the phone.
That's fantastic.
The first time I talked to him on the phone, he was like, I did it last time. He was like, oh, so you're saying I sound funny? I was like, yeah. I mean, I sound funny to you. I have to.
That's funny. Michelle Lynn wants to know if either of you are going to Texas this year.
If there is a Texas this year,
that's what I'm saying. We will be there if 1, we are invited, and if 2, it really happens. So
I'm gonna go as either Matt or Dan and Sean's cameraman. So I am going if there is one, and I will be a cameraman.
You should do that for sure. For show. You should do that for show.
For show. Yeah, we will be there too. We are gonna try and bring Larry in as our 3rd. If we go, if it happens. So
what month is that typically in? When do they
so this year it's in September. Someone in the chat can tell me exactly. I want to say it's the 2nd weekend in September. So it's not Labor Day weekend. I want to say it's the weekend after Labor Day.
I believe you're right. Yep.
So yeah, I actually have I have a work conference that starts that Sunday afterwards in Dallas. So I might fucking ship Bobby home and I'll stay and party in Texas a few more days.
That's exactly my plan was that I would fly down and I would set up a dealer visit that week. So I would be there for the weekend and then I'd stay throughout the week to do work. So piggyback.
Yeah, exactly.
September 12th.
Yep. September 12th. It's fun, guys. You need to go if it happens.
I want to be there. I watched last year's with the Whiskey Dicks live stream.
Yeah, I did the color commentary for that the 2nd night until I passed out.
I think that was before I had a channel.
It was right before you started. Because last year it was in October. It was mid-October.
I started my channel right at the end of October. Yeah.
Yeah. It was.
I feel like they should push it back a month this year. just
I
to
know.
make
Well, so from what I understand, 2 years ago it was in August and it was hot as fuck. And then last year when we were there, it was cold as fuck. So I feel like they're trying to find the middle ground by switching it to September.
It's a good idea.
Would be my guess.
So it can be warm as fuck.
Yeah.
That's not
Sorry,
bad.
Michelle Lynn. So I got to hang out with Michelle and Will Devilar the first night. We did a date night together, and we went to a brewery because you're there for a whiskey thing. So why not go drink beer the first night?
Right.
And we got shit faced. We went back to the hotel. I then ordered $48 of Taco Bell to my house in Kentucky. So we did not get that. And then I slept in Will and Michelle's hotel room for no reason. So that's what happens when you go to Texas.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night, had no fucking clue where I was, but I mean, Bobby was in there with me. It wasn't like a weird like menage a trois with the Davilars. Like it was fine. Everybody had their clothes on. It was not a big deal. But I still wasn't sleeping in my hotel room.
Well, probably because completely shit-faced Bobby was in your hotel room snoring.
Right, he was. Yeah, that made it a little less like awkward when your husband's at least in the same bed as you, even though you're sharing a hotel room now with people you met 6 hours earlier.
Chris Bragg is going to bed. He's essential. He has to work in the morning. So, Chris, thanks for coming in. Thanks for everything, man. You're awesome.
Good night,
Have a
Sprite.
good night, and I'll probably still be live when you go to work in the morning. At this rate,
Oh, I hope not.
well, Carissa said if I have to send her number to somebody else, that's fine.
I mean, I have to work tomorrow, but I have to work from home, so I can kind of be a piece of shit while I'm working. But
Did I
Oh
eat
yeah,
these
and
yet?
the Devilars bought me this shirt too. I didn't even realize that's what I have on. We got drunk at a bar and they bought me clothes.
Did I eat these? I don't think I'm that drunk.
no, I haven't seen you eat those.
No, I haven't seen you eat
Did
those.
Carissa eat these?
I didn't see her eat them either.
Did I bought? Okay, I might have bought a bag of open M&Ms today.
Well, I wouldn't eat them then.
What the hell?
Hmm.
Now I gotta.
You have two little girls. The odds are one of them got into those.
No,
Yeah,
no.
you don't think one of your kids got into it?
No. This went straight from the van to the basement.
Huh.
I gotta see if I can find the old the tear off part of. I'm trying to think if I ate any earlier. I don't think I did. I opened up the ding dongs.
I love ding dongs.
I can't remember the last time I had a ding dong.
That's frustrating.
Neither can Bobby.
Yeah, he has no idea. It's been a long time.
Geez.
Don't need to worry about
Everyone says risk it. It might be worth the risk. I love peanut butter M&Ms so much.
Oh, I would. Who fucking cares? It's fine.
You know, you only live once.
Yeah.
Brian's got $5 super chat. Cheers, guys. Have a great night. Off to bed. Have a good night, Brian. Sleep tight. Do
All right.
not let those bed bugs bite.
I have to say one thing. If you're going to throw money at the chat, knowing you're going to make Matt stay longer, your ass has to stay longer. That's the deal.
Are you saying that because that means that you kind of committed to staying long?
Yes. This motherfucker says, $5. See you later. See ya. No,
Hey.
no.
We're still $50 away from you having to stay another 25 minutes, so probably not going to happen.
Oh, somebody will do it.
No, I can't believe there's still 100 people in chat. That blows my mind. There's still 100 people in here. Michelle Lynn loves ding dongs. They're really good. They are. I bought Swiss cake rolls for my wife, and I bought ding dongs and peanut butter M&Ms for myself. Dramhound earlier asked me how my 6-month bet was going. Good until today.
You can have a cheat day. That's okay. And then tomorrow you get right back to it.
That's right. That's so right. You're a very smart man, Klein. You're so positive too.
I'm positive that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
That's fine. You have to all the time.
None of us know. It's fine.
Jamon says $42 for 25 more minutes. $42. I'm showing $4.49 in my my chat revenue. That means 51, Dramhound. Oh, wait, no, because someone sent 10 to my PayPal. You're right. You're totally right.
Yeah, I would not go against what Dramhound's got down. I'm just saying.
Dramhound says, what kind of math is YouTube doing? I think maybe I beat Dramhound to the punch because somebody sent the $10 through PayPal. That's got to be it. Oh, Nutty Bars are really good.
Nutty Bars are really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I like to pull the Nutty Bars apart and eat like each individual.
And the layer?
Yeah.
Who doesn't? That's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to do a head-to-head or something. So
All right, what do you do?
I need some ideas. What should I do? I know that I don't have every whiskey in the world, but I've got enough.
What do you got?
Somebody come up with an idea of like what I should. I don't know. I've got a bunch of shit.
What do you want to do? What are you feeling? What's
shit. Let's do Stag Junior 12 verse 13.
It's hard to start something when you don't have a theme already set up.
Damn. Let's just go right for Let's just go right for hazmat shit. Let's go right for like the highest proof shit I got.
Okay, Klein, I asked for ideas. You said what? You didn't give me any ideas. So
well, move your big head so I can see what's behind you.
Well, it's not in focus. You're going to have problems.
You got Willet. Oh, you already did that. Did I see a rare breed over on your other side there? Is that an old rare breed?
This?
Yeah.
That's an old 101. I just drank that. I got a WB
Gary Keeper
Sappho.
says do bottle and bond.
Oh, bottle and bond. I forgot I was going to do that. Oh, I've got an idea.
Yeah. I can do bottle and bond with you. Of course, you picked the only thing I don't have is the old Fitz. I sold all those off.
I have one of the old Fitzes. I don't have two.
Those are beautiful decanters, really shitty whiskey.
Dude,
they're just so pretty, though.
No, the decanters are great.
Mm-hmm.
These are delicious. What are you talking about?
Nope.
He says nope.
They're really great if you win one in a fireball or you get it for $50. If you're spending $130 or more for that bottle, it's not that good.
So you're saying that the 13 year is really good because I won it for $21?
For $21, that's one of the best bottles of whiskey on the planet.
And the 15 year is really good because DC sent it to me for free.
There you go. So you've got two good bottles of whiskey. If the person that went into a store to buy those and was spending $130 on them, they would be really disappointed when they got home.
We paid a fuck ton for ours. I don't remember what, but we got it at the distillery and we paid a lot of money.
Yeah. I don't know. I had them all and then I ended up selling them. I tried selling them as a set. This is funny. So I put them up as a set. I don't even remember the dollar amount that I put them up for, but I put them up for a set. And nobody bid on them because it was a high dollar amount. And then, so I ended up breaking them up individually, and one guy bought the whole set.
Of course.
I'm like, whatever.
You got rid of them.
Yeah, I got rid of them.
Oh, that's funny.
I could do an early times bottles and bond versus McKenna. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Not a doc. Oh, I've got an idea. I have an idea.
Here we go. I gotta quit playing with my hair.
I don't know who plays with it more, you or Shook.
Yeah.
See, Nick Foles, that's absolutely ridiculous. If you spent $400 on that 15 year, you would be so disappointed. So disappointed.
The 15 year is delicious, though.
It is good. It's not $400 good.
Okay. I'm going to do Saffel versus Four Roses Small Batch Select. Not done. Oh, here it is. I almost broke everything. Versus the Pursuit series.
All right.
Well, so this is a 107 proof Saffel versus 102 proof Pursuit series versus 104 proof small batch select.
I can drink I have Saffel. I don't
That's a
think
good. That's a good little.
I'll start it though. I'll be back. Talk to your people.
I have Saffel, and I'll throw both batches of Bond and Lillard in there too.
Bond and Lillard?
Yeah.
Isn't it Bond and Lillard?
Lillard, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I'm not an English teacher, you dick.
But you're smoking hot like my English teacher was.
So I got the Saffel and both batch 1 and 2 of Bond and Lillard. I'm gonna say that forever now.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Bond and Lillard.
Bond and Lillard.
Trevor Wilson's still waiting for the 4 roses, the small batch select to show up in his state.
Yes.
I'm smelling the glass with water in it before I drink it. I can't help it. I can't help it.
I gotta label these glasses, don't I?
Chris Martinez says, putting more of that chocolate dickle in your mouth. It's not chocolate dickle, it's chocolate chip cookie dough. I'm really upset. I must have eaten some of these. I must have. But I'm not finding the evidence, like the tear strip. If I could find that, then I'd feel like I'm good to go.
All right. ABC, huh?
Maybe for you. Mine are going A, C. Oh my God. Okay, I picked up 3 glasses and I literally picked up A, B, and C. That's pretty much the luckiest thing I've ever done in my life. Let's see. Oh, snappers! I dropped the ink pen. That's okay. Okay, I gotta look through chat to see if I missed anything.
I honestly don't think that this is a fair comparison.
Ryan Parker says, as far as I know, Old Fitz 15 is better than Eagle Rare 17. Malta Montreal. Matt, did you get my message? No, I did not. What is it about? I'll check it in a minute. Need to make a note. Okay. Hey, Klein.
Yes, sir.
How happy are you with me at this point?
I love you, dude.
No. It's almost midnight,
Yeah?
and I'm not completely shit-faced.
No,
Oh,
I
no.
do still know your name.
Super
It's
impressed.
very impressive. This is very tame for you.
For me, I'm 3 hours in, and I'm not dead. Bitter Steel says, you should be good with all the bourbon you're drinking. Oh, I'm great. Totally
So,
good.
these are the 3 I'm going to compare. Old Rip 10, Colonel Taylor Single Barrel, and Snaffle.
I have
Why you-
Snackle too.
Why you gotta flex so hard with your Old Rip 10?
No, it's not a flex. That's just honestly, if I'm telling you as a betting person right now, I bet you this little guy wins.
The Saffel?
Mm-hmm.
I think. Okay, I don't know. I've been wanting to actually do this thing that with these 3 whiskeys since I got this Pursuit series. I was like, oh, I should probably do that with, because I got the small batch select and the Pursuit series. Actually, all 3 of these pretty close together. So I'm excited to find out how this plays out. This won't be as apparent. Like, this is going to be a lot closer than the Rise, I think.
My Larry's in the chat. Hi, Larry.
You're Larry?
Yeah,
Larry.
he wants to know what year the Rip 10 is.
What year my Rip 10 is? It's
Yeah.
a 19. So the Saffel, when the Bourbon Junkies did their whiskey of the year and all that, I was out there for that with them. This Saffel did incredibly well.
Really?
Yep. So I'm super excited to see how it does against these two, because if I could find Colonel Taylor single barrel every day, I would take that every day. I love that whiskey.
So Dramhound wants to know if I got the Bardstown. Actually, yes, I did. I got I kept checking Sealbox website, sealbox.com, and they eventually got the Discovery Series 2 back in stock. So I told my patrons this, but I haven't told anybody else. Bardstown Bourbon Company is doing a contest, which is basically to become one of their it's for a job. It's basically to become one of their what's the word? Oh shoot. Their brand ambassadors.
Like an ambassador?
Yep. So they call it like the world's best whiskey taster. And in order to enter the contest, you've got to make a video, a 1 minute video. And then based off of like how they feel about your video and also like social engagement, likes and shares and comments and stuff, they're going to pick people to go to regionals and then eventually the finals. And they're going to pick a winner that gets like $20,000 and then gets a job. And I was like, I'm a hugger. I will hug everybody who walks through that door. I'll hug everybody at every event.
Come here.
I am basic. That's my job. And so I ordered I'm going to shoot the video with the Bardstown Bourbon Company Discovery Series 2 bottle. And I got it. Ordered it last week. It should be here this week coming up. And if you don't think that I deserve the job, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I think you totally deserve it.
Michelle Lynn, $10 super chat. # power team on the channel tonight. Happy to see you doing so well. Everyone needs to hit the thumb and sub. Thank you, Michelle. That's awesome. Appreciate it so much. Thanks. What did you report? A. What did I say was B? What did I say was B?
I don't know. I mixed mine all up.
Oh, 4 roses.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
I was busy talking. America. I was busy blabbering my old blabster.
Blabbing the blabs to blab, blab, blab.
Thrasher said he had to go downstairs to get his bottle of Pursuit Series. This fits in the hand really well, no matter what size hand you have. Up here, it's like my size hand. Daniel Shook's size hand is down here to hold it properly, but it just angles the right way. America.
Did Shook run away without even saying goodbye to you?
I think he did.
Yeah.
I think the last thing he said was F you guys.
I think that's probably about it.
Oh, jeez. He's a silly goose, that Shook.
He's a son of a bitch. So is Saffel, is it wild turkey?
Yeah, Saffel's turkey juice. It is confirmed turkey juice. And I think that Eddie Russell, I was going to say Jimmy, but I think it was Eddie actually had a hand in picking the barrels and helping out the Whiskey Barons team to pick that whiskey.
So that being said, that this is not a good pairing for these three because I can tell exactly which one's the Saffel just by the nose.
You can?
It's got that peanut turkey smell, or what I feel is the Saffel.
Oh, so you're already in the nose and you can already pick it out?
Yeah, I just went through them really quick and looked at them, and I've got one that's got that peanut.
So Fred Minnick doesn't say a lot of fun stuff. He does. He says some good stuff, but he also says some shitty shit. But he says some good stuff. And one of the things that he says is like, try to ignore that and actually see if you like it better.
Yeah, I definitely am going to go off the taste. I just think I know. Oh, Bourbon Junkies are here. How dare you two? I'm always here. See, it's like speak of the devil and the devil appears. That's how it works with Dan.
He said, how dare you? That's what he said.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How dare you two?
You know, earlier when that Muay Thai guy was in here, he actually said, how dare you? And I thought, is this Dan undercover?
I didn't know how long that guy was going to last. But he made it. I felt like he was testing us, and I was testing him at the same time.
That's fine. That'll evaporate. Once you wiped it and it wasn't a puddle. No.
Is that Bobby in the background? What's going on back there?
I don't know. Somebody's talking and then like, oh shit, they can hear you. Quiet down.
That's Klein with his pissing microphone on.
Not again.
Nick Foll says, "Do you know where the Bond and Lillard juice comes from?" No, I don't actually. Is that weird? Should I know that? I'm not sure though.
No, I think it's the same.
Bourbon Junkie says, "I like that Matt knows my tone, dude." It was either last night or the night before. Carissa, my wife, said, "You're talking to me like Dan," and I'm like, "How does Dan talk to you?" And she was like, "No, you're talking like Dan talks." America. So apparently, I copy your phrasings and your tone. So sorry about that, but it's catchy, I guess. Apparently, it's catchy.
Don't support him. It's not. No, they're nothing like on the nose, but the more it sits, I think it's gonna open up into that peanut. I think it's turkey juice. I think.
You think what's turkey juice? You're smelling one. You think it's turkey juice?
I think I just poured a little Bond and Lillard. I'm gonna say that forever.
Can I tell you what's shitty shitster?
Yeah.
So I went to go to check the old subscriber thing, and there's 4 less again.
What?
Yeah, it was at 1365, and I refreshed it, and it's at 1361.
Well,
I told you it's me. It's me. I'm sorry. I
It's not you.
You would be shocked. Someone actually emailed Whiskey Dick back when we were on his channel like last summer and said, please do not have Bobby and Sam on your channel ever again.
Oh, geez. That's BS. You're the best.
It's fine. Thank you.
You're the best.
It's fine.
Oh, hey, Klein, do you get peanut butter on the Saffel?
Well,
you know what?
I don't know which one's Saffel, but the one that I think is Saffel.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it has like it's a sweet peanut.
Here's the thing. I said that again. Holy shit.
Stop.
I don't know if I mixed them up or not. So I don't know if it's YouTube like goofing up saying that I have less subscribers or not, but yeah, they who knows? Who knows?
Right. There's times where it'll go down, like ours will drop by 20 and then the next day it'll be up 45. So I wouldn't take the numbers live, like for real.
Scary Peeper will cut the people for me, which I believe.
You always gotta. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
What do you do?
Oh, I have the channel up on 2 different things, so I can type and do the StreamYard, and I lost it. I just got to put it back. No worries.
She lost it.
I lost it. We're good though.
So
if I go to your page right now, it says you have 1.35K subscribers.
Which is, yeah, because my count says shows 1361, but it's always a little behind. It seems like.
Yeah, I don't think you're losing subscribers.
You're not losing. Don't worry. It's not for real.
Oh wow, that's good. Whatever that is pretty good.
We're just getting into this now. Here, I've been sitting here smelling, trying to be a good boy.
I've been talking and entertaining and enunciating words very correctly this entire time.
Ooh.
Grandma says, "Oh, we're now ending at 1:22. Oh, we still have an hour and 16 minutes left until I'm sure shit will hit the fan at some point."
That first one's pretty good. It's like it's appley.
What is Dan in on? He says, "I'm in." I don't know what that means.
I think somebody said if they're bringing significant others, I don't know. I was trying to read some of this stuff, but it's hard to read the chat and talk and everything at the same time.
You should get some glasses.
That would be nice.
Oh.
Y'all like this Saffel for real? For real?
Well, I don't know. We'll find out in a few minutes when I taste these
Well, I'm not doing it blind, but I'm drinking it right now, and I think it tastes like dirty sock.
Dirty sock.
Mm-hmm. Give it time. Give me a minute. But right now, that's my front taste bud.
Your front, yeah. It's crazy how much you went from absolutely despising whiskey to actually pouring yourself some Saffel.
It's a big difference. So yeah, so that's what I would tell a lot of people. If you don't think you, so if you want to get your significant other to like whiskey, first of all, they have to like kind of want to do it a little bit and try.
Right.
But just know that there's going to be a very like weird slope of how they take things.
Right.
I did everything neat. I never like dabbled in cocktails or drank it in Coke or water or ice. I fucking went neat all the way. And I would say by 4 months, I liked it a lot and could pick out different things and different smells and different notes. And that's when I really started to figure out what I liked and didn't like. Now, Pete can still suck a dick. Not my thing.
Yep.
Never will be. It's fine.
I'm with you.
With you on that one. Holy cow.
Yep.
Not my jam. But bourbon really is what most Scotch doesn't do much for me. I've tried it. There's some that I don't hate, but there's still a lot that fuck it. I don't like it. Bourbon is my jam for sure. But
So the one that I think is Saffel, Sam, is it tastes like if you were to have a Reese's peanut butter cup without any sugar. It's like if you could take a Reese's cup and take all the sugar sweetness out of it, and it just has that
like just straight flavor of
the dry peanutty with a little bit of chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me try this again because I'm not doing it blind. I just had Saffel. I didn't have your other shit that y'all are doing. And I'm kind of tipsy, so I didn't want to go hunting. But
everybody say goodnight to Dan. Dan's going to bed.
Night, Dan.
Good night, Dan. Sleep tight.
Good night, Dan. Snatcherella.
I want to see Dan in a Snuggie.
Oh, I guarantee you Dan has a Snuggie.
Oh yeah, like a 3X.
Dry roasted peanut. Yeah, I see that. Like I get like now that you said the like Reese cup with no sugar, I like immediately now got like a dry roasted peanut. It's all right.
Like if you made your own peanut butter and didn't put sugar in it, you know.
Yeah.
The oiliness. But
Yeah.
the thing that I don't know if you're getting it, but of the three that I have, and I've got a 100 proof and two 107s, the one that I think is the Saffel actually has the best hug. It's got a nice burn. It actually gives you a pretty decent hug for a 107.
Yeah. All right.
So I went through the three of mine, and I thought the first one tasted good, and then I tasted the second and third one, and realized that my palate was not doing it anymore. They all tasted very similar.
There's always that.
Yeah. So I ate a fupple saltines, and now I'm back to it.
You're back.
It's Brittany, bitch, and I'm back.
A fupple of saltines will do that for you.
Mm-hmm. Malted Montreal, $10 Canadian super chat. Why
That's like
not?
$2.
Let's keep this going. Cheers.
Oh, Swami.
Uncle Buck says, protect that shirt. It's only water on the shirt. Oh, that's my favorite shirt.
I like your shirt. I love
I
boobs.
love it.
I
It's
can.
a shirt I got from DC. Just a genuine, nice man sending shirts about breasts.
That's very nice.
It's solid.
What a guy.
That's true American right there.
Mhm.
Oh, geez.
Ooh.
I don't get it. I still don't like it. I think y'all are fucking weird.
See, what's happening here is I am fighting everybody in chat trying to get me super hammered. I think I'm doing so well.
You are. You're doing
I made sure to eat a
excellent.
lot of carbohydrates today.
You
and
did
I-
eat a lot of carbohydrates or you did not?
Oh, I ate tons.
Oh, that helps. Carbs help.
Yeah, it's helping a lot, Sam. Sam, what's your shirt say?
Mean-eyed
Mean-eyed
cat.
Huh? Mean-eyed cat.
Yep. It was in Austin, Texas. William and Michelle Devilar bought this shirt for me while we were in Texas. Another part of our drunken, like we fucking lived out the hangover that night. Like we had to like retrace our steps as to what we did. So they bought me clothes. I don't know why. I don't remember why. Because we love them and they love us. And I think we just bought each other stuff. Well, they bought me stuff. I guess I owe them a shirt now.
Edward Cummings, you son of a bitch.
Oh, there we go.
Edward Cummings is not wanting to do the goings.
Ugh.
Just keep it going.
Edward Cummings says, let's keep this party going. Just give in, Matt. Oh, he's okay. So Cummings is trying
We
to
were very drunk at that bar, William. We were very, very drunk. We didn't last very long there because then I went back and ordered us all Taco Bell that went to my house in Union, Kentucky, not Austin, Texas. Don't DoorDash that.
So when we were all the junkies and I and a bunch of local group, we were down in Grand Rapids to go to Smitty's for the raffle.
Yeah.
And that night we're like, well, let's order McDonald's. We wanted some food and it was late and we were doing the same thing, drinking. And my DoorDash app defaulted to where I was staying last, which was somewhere in Texas.
Oh, shit.
At a hotel. So I didn't obviously check it. I just figured it would locate me by the location on there. So
that's what I did too. I didn't realize you had to physically go in and change your location. I thought it just knew where I was.
that's what I thought too. So we ordered like $75 worth of McDonald's that went to a hotel in Texas.
You did literally the same thing I did.
Yep. Then the guy called me from Texas and he's like, hey, what hotel are you staying at or whatever? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I said, we're at the Amway Grand. And he's like, where the hell's that? I'm like, it's like right in the middle of Grand Rapids. He's like, where's Grand Rapids? I'm like, what? And so this guy's like, dude, call DoorDash and cancel. He's like, you sent your order to Texas. He's like, I'm not going to go buy this stuff because I'm going to have $75 worth of McDonald's going to a hotel that you're in Michigan. And so we ended up, I tried to cancel it. DoorDash ended up just charging me anyway because they're dicks.
That's what happened to me too. I got charged for it too.
Yeah, I had to pay for that, but then we had to reorder McDonald's locally and get it shipped again. So
I didn't even wake up. I had passed out by the time that Elliot, my DoorDasher, had got to my house in Union and I wasn't answering the door. He called me.
Elliot.
I want to say I had 15 missed calls from Elliot the next morning. So Elliot took home a fucking hard taco pack and then some.
Yeah.
He had a great night because I never answered and it was $48 and I just paid for it.
Elliot was a Taco Bell king that night.
He was a Taco Bell king that night. Like I fed him and his family for 3 fucking days.
Yeah.
So
I'm actually kind of pissed because my guy never even bought it. And he told me, he's like, I'm not going to buy this. I'm like, no. And he goes, call DoorDash and tell them that your driver is not going to buy it. And they still charged me. So I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
yeah.
Kevin Murray wants me to bottle chug Stag Jr. like Sean Paisley. That's not happening.
Nope.
And Walton Montreal says, never seen people complain about free cash so much. I'm not complaining at all. I'm super grateful for every single penny. Unfortunately, my wife told Klein that he has to stay up with me.
I can complain. I'm not getting any of it. So I can complain. I'm not getting $1. I have to stay up and watch and babysit.
Not only that, but you gave me $100.
I did. Yeah. What was I thinking?
You signed up on just a silly. You got had by those email scams.
I did. You know what? There's. I thought that some prince in Nigeria was going to send me back a bunch of money.
And he didn't? I would have thought he would have.
I figured he would. I sent $100, and what did I get? I got to stay up till 2 a.m. and drink with Matt.
147 says Dramhound.
Them scammers, man.
That's 147 is last call, actually, so we're good.
It's fine. It is totally last call.
Yeah, and if either of you two have to hop off ever, just hop off. Just be like, bye, I'm leaving. I don't expect you two to stay. I'm totally capable of riding this out in the storm myself.
I mean, I'll hang as long as I'm coherent. It's no promise.
And you're doing great. Here's a
week anyway.
I almost said it twice in a row. How in the hell does Matt from Whiskey Crusaders live stream for hours and hours? Does he have a very comfortable chair?
He's not fucking human. That little man is not real. I don't know where he spawned from, but it is crazy how long he can go.
So he did.
She said.
Somebody said he did 7 hours yesterday.
Yeah, the Whiskey Crusaders did, like, as a whole did 7 hours, and then they kept going, like, after that.
7 hours. We're at 3 hours and 18 minutes, and I am like, holy cow. Running out of stuff to talk about. I've got two amazing people here with me. What the hell? Like 7 hours?
I can't wrap my brain around it.
That's a shift.
So I'll pull a Dan and I'll say, so here's the thing. If I was actually going to be going for 7 hours, I would be 3 hours in, I'd be drunk as fuck. And then I would have all sorts of things to talk about because I'd be rambling like a crazy person. And I wouldn't remember that though.
Larry, call Bobby and tell him to get in here. He's upstairs.
Bobby's upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, he hates me.
Uncle Buck.
He loves you.
No. Cops don't like me for some reason.
No.
It's
Bobby,
a weird thing.
It's fine.
No, I get pulled
did
over
work
and
all day.
they're like, do you know why I stopped you? And I look at them and they're like, oh, you're getting a ticket for sure because that stupid look. And I'm like, I'm sorry. And they're like, don't even fucking say another word. Just give me your shit and I'll be right back. And I'm like,
Fun fact, Bobby Zeller has never written a speeding ticket in his entire policing career. He has way bigger fish to fry. Doesn't even know how to work a speeding radar. So,
well, Bobby would be like, Matt, you're selling way too many drugs and don't give me that stupid face.
You got to quit selling them drugs.
So my prior career, I put on about 60 to 70,000 miles a year on my car.
I thought you were going to say 60 to 70,000 pounds. I was like, you're looking great.
Right. And I have 0 speeding tickets, but I have 9 impeding traffic tickets.
Why are you driving so slow in the fast lane?
I'm telling you, that's because every community's impeding traffic is a hell of a lot more than a speeding ticket. It's like a $220, $225 ticket. So I always fight the ticket, and then I would plead when we got in front of the magistrate. I said, I'll plead guilty to impeding traffic. And they're like, okay, done.
Done.
It's 0 points and $225. I'm like, here's your $225. It's going to cost me so much more to have speeding tickets on my insurance. So,
okay,
great.
You're smart.
Somebody smarter than me told me that, and I never thought it would work. But the first 2 or 3 times that it worked, I'm like, I guess I can drive as fast as I want. Like shit.
Gonna go, 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 go.
So where are you at with your tasting there, Matty boy? What do you think's the best?
Well, I have a favorite, which is the first glass here. And then between 2 and 3, I'm trying to figure it out. But I'm also trying to stretch it out because after I'm done with this tasting, I have no idea what I'm going to do for the next hour and 20 minutes.
See, I feel like the one that is, I mean, I don't know if you guys can, you probably can't because I'm on my computer, but the legs on this one, freaking amazing. It's just it coats the glass. It's enveloping my whole mouth. But it's the least flavorful of the three.
So what is that? So you have Saffel, you have Old Rip 10, and what was the third one you had?
Colonel Taylor single barrel.
So 100 proof, 107 proof, and 107 proof.
Yes, sir.
Now they're all none of them are barrel strength.
Not at 107, no, sir.
So what are the? Well, I have 102 proof barrel strength Dickel in one of these. So
That's not even real whiskey.
according to Tennessee, it is, and according to the Bourbon Pursuit podcast, it is. Now,
Dickel.
so you said that one of them is. You said that it has thick legs but no flavor.
Yeah, it's oily as shit, and it's I shouldn't say no flavor. It's very mild on the palate, and then it goes away to nothing. And I think it's because the other two have just enough more proof, especially the third one over here.
Uh-huh.
That one has enough of a hug that the middle one it just there's nothing there comparative.
Are you able to distinguish the weeder from the three?
Yeah,
So is the one you're talking about the weeder?
it's not. The first one's the wheat. It's got the apples and
So you're getting that's the E.H. Taylor is going to be the thin one.
that's what I think. Which is irritating me because it's actually my favorite of the three.
Going into it, you thought it was going to be the favorite.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm like walking around down here, I'll grab that bottle and chug it. But tonight, and again, it's all based on your palate for the night. But like tonight, I would say I would go C, A, B. I don't know if that's what they are, but that I would go 3, 3, 1, 2.
Well, figure out which ones they are. Let's hear it. Let's see. I think I saw something from Michelle Lynn says, do a McKenna versus Eagle Rare. Well, Michelle Lynn, as Daniel Shook would say, here's the thing. I have a McKenna, but the only Eagle Rare I have is the one that I was going to be giving away tonight. I'm out of Eagle Rare, so I can't do that unless I cracked open somebody else's whiskey. So I can't do that one. But throw another thing in for Eagle Rare, McKenna versus something else, and I'll do it.
Bitch. I was hoping I had an extra Eagle Rare. I'd say crack yours and I'll donate, but I don't.
Actually, I just picked this one up today. I was at a store that was it was pickup only for a while, and they had some Weller Special Reserve and some E.H. Taylor single barrel or a small batch. I mean, but yesterday they opened up their doors for walk-in service, and apparently they sold out of all that stuff, and people could walk in there and see it.
Weird.
Yes, unfortunately. So I'm gonna tell you what my subscriber count is the same. Just throwing it out there. My Patreon count is still at 50. Dude, I cannot believe I gained that many patrons tonight. I can't believe this was such a success. I thought that it would be I didn't think it was going to be this. I thought I'd be on for 2 hours and that'd be it. So.
Now you knew better than that. You knew these fuckers were going to make you go all night long.
Well, I didn't know that I would get another 20 whoopsie-doo. 20 subscribers. Wait, no. 26 minus 3. 23 subscribers. 13 patrons. And then the super chats were through the roof. So it's incredible.
That's awesome.
Oh, I don't have red breast either. Try again.
Well, Gary Peeper, I think, and then I don't want to speak for Matt, but McKenna and the High West Double Rye are so different.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if you would even want to compare those in a tasting.
Yeah. It's weird because they're so different. this is gonna sound pretty, what's the word, like an asshole. My palate has been on point enough lately where I get like this tasting I'm doing it right now. The WB Saffel, Four Roses Small Batch Select, and the Pursuit series. I wanted to put them together because they're so close in proof that I wanted to like confuse myself because I'm worried that I can pick shit out that I haven't been able to do before.
Mm-hmm.
And Klein, you might have been correct earlier when you said that I picked out the double rye with the gin finish. Did I know that it was that?
I was pretty sure you did.
I mean, yeah, and it was so good. Like I did like it so much. It was like it was different and I loved it. But like, I putting a double rye versus a McKenna there's no point.
No, that's a crazy thing.
Yeah, it's like putting my wife against the next door neighbor who's a man. I will choose the wife every time.
Every single time.
Every time.
Somebody said that Klein is at a bottle of 1920 behind you. Yeah, I don't know how you see that, but yeah, I do have a bottle of 1920.
Well, where's that at?
I mean, it's way back there on the wall. So
I mean,
Well,
where's mine?
if there's something you want me to compare to 1920, throw it out there, and I'll see if I have it.
I mean, my bottle of 1920 is much easier to see than yours.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a hell of an eye. I don't know how somebody.
That's impressive.
And mine's still hard to see.
Mine's upstairs, so y'all can't fucking see
All right.
it.
Michelle Lynn says McKenna versus something in the same profile.
I have McKenna. I am drinking McKenna. I had McKenna against your Snatchel, and this, yeah, it's vagina. I think you guys are wrong. It's not good.
You know what? Actually, I have a Pure Kentucky that I compare very well to McKenna.
The hell's Pure? That's Pure Kentucky XO. Is that what that is?
Yeah. Yep.
That's Willet, isn't it?
I have Pure Kentucky.
That actually is a similar profile, at least to the bottle of McKenna that I have open right now.
I'm pretty sure Pure Kentucky XO comes from the Willet distillery.
Hold on. Let me get the Pure Kentucky I have.
All right. I'm going to find out what my order was here before I go on to anything else. My last place was C, which is the Pursuit series. George Dickel, unfortunately. I was hoping that would do better. But my last place was the George Dickel. The nose on this is really, really good. But after that, the palate it's good, but it didn't hold up to the other two.
Yeah.
In second place was B, which was Four Roses. That means WB Saffel won by quite a bit. WB Saffel was a little bit out ahead of the competition. So it went Saffel, Four Roses Small Batch Select, and then the Pursuit Series. The Pursuit Series Batch 22. Now, if we're looking at pricing, the WB Saffel is $50 for a pint. That makes it $100 for a full bottle of Saffel, which is expensive. The Four Roses Small Batch Select is like $60, and the Pursuit Series was $75. So, what's the real winner here? Who's to say? Who's to say?
So mine is order. So I will go. My number one is A, and A is the Old Rip 10. My number two is C. My C is the WB Saffel, which makes Colonel Taylor single barrel number 3.
Number 3.
Wait, which order did that go in? Your favorite was Old Rip?
My favorite was of this flight was Old Rip, Saffel, Colonel Taylor.
Mine went Saffel, Four Roses, Small Batch Select, and then Pursuit Series. And we have a new patron. Uncle Buck just joined the $20 tier.
Uncle Buck just gave me some serious props earlier too.
Dude, Uncle Buck just joined. I don't like the highest tier I have is the 20. Like, well, there's higher tiers that are like out there, but the highest tier anyone has ever joined is a $20 tier, and Uncle Buck just entered it.
That's fantastic.
So thank you
$20.
so much, Uncle Mother Friggin' Buck. Dramhound, write that down. We got another 6 minutes thanks to Uncle Buck.
Fantastic.
I'm trying to find Uncle Buck says, Klein, we love you. So impressed with your abilities. I'm truly jealous with your tasting skills. Amazing.
You are. Like
You're
you
so
have,
fancy.
you have a tremendous
Uncle
palate.
Buck? What's that, Matt?
You have a tremendous palate. You really do.
No. I just drink a lot of whiskey.
And it's turned into tremendous palate. Right? Am I
Love
right?
you, Uncle Buck. That's kick ass, man. Thanks for subscribing to Matt. $20.
Yeah, that's
So,
awesome.
My Patreon jumped over $113 a month tonight.
That's fantastic.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy to me. Thank you. Everybody who's in chat, who's hit the thumbs up, who's just been here, who's subscribed, who's super chatted, who's joined Patreon. Holy crap. I didn't think it would go this well. Thank you so much. And Dramhound, Trev Wilson, friggin' all the moderators, thank you so much for putting up with this shit and actually paying attention to what's happening. Like, Dramhound's got a lot going on in his life and got a new baby, and he's keeping track of when I'm supposed to be done.
Draymond, you have a new baby? I love babies, especially when I don't have them myself. So send me pictures.
Scary People wants to know if Uncle Buck will make me some extra large pancakes in the morning. I'll tell you what.
It's greatest
tomorrow morning, I'm ordering I almost said Evan Williams, but that's not the right place. What's the Evan guy who sells breakfast?
Bob
Evans. Yeah, I'm going to order some Bob Evans tomorrow. Thank you, Sam. You're the best.
That's why I'm here.
Chris Buzalencia says, Klein, you're a superstar. And Klein is a superstar.
Okay, I'm going to be the first one to admit that my Kentucky XO was way off on the McKenna. At least what I'm smelling right here, this is not even close to the same.
So mine's not even open, but I'll open it and I'll give you my for real option. So I didn't play the game y'all played, but I did do McKenna versus Snatchel, and I thought Snatchel wasn't as good as McKenna. But I will open my Pure Kentucky and give that a shot too.
So Matt, this is bottled Bardstown, Nelson County, Kentucky.
Bardstown, Nelson County, Kentucky. What does that mean?
I don't know. That's where it's distilled in Kentucky, bottled by Pure Kentucky Distilling, Bardstown, Nelson County, Kentucky.
So Bardstown's right outside of Louisville.
This is my Infinity tasting glass I have going tonight. This is a whole shitload of rye whiskeys and Saffel Pursuit Series 4 Roses Small Batch Select. Fantastic.
Why would you put the 4 Roses in there?
Because this is the Infinity cup.
Oh.
Of all the leftovers. Richie Z says, thank you for an entertaining channel. Richie Z, thank you for watching this crap. Kevin Murray says, thanks for representing all of us older whiskey drinkers. He called you old.
He said older and wiser.
And then a thumbs up.
Yeah, thumbs up. Older, wiser, better.
Oh, jeez.
As we have proven multiple times.
You are very wise and super smart. Now, Michelle Lynn wanted me to do McKenna versus something. So, wait, have you already done that, Klein? Did you do McKenna versus Kentucky XO? Is that what you did?
I was gonna, but you know what? This Kentucky XO is not good at all. So, no, I am not doing that. I am going to find something better to go against McKenna.
I can't even open this fucking McKenna. The wax is so... We've had this for like 2 years and never opened it. So
no, don't bother. It's not good.
Okay. Yeah, that's staying where it is.
Yeah.
I wanted to hate when
America.
McKenna won all the awards. I wanted to hate it. I really, really did. And then immediately after it won the awards, we did it with a blind, and I couldn't even tell you now what we did it with. And it was good idea, William Devilar. We will have food in advance this year. And then it won my blind, whatever we did it against, I can't remember. And it was so fucking good, I couldn't even handle it. So should it have won awards? Probably not. But is it not shitty? No. While they're pondering. McKenna Buffalo.
We'll let the masses tell me if this is a good. So I've got 2019 Rock Hill Farms, 2019 Hancock's President's Reserve, and a 2017 Henry McKenna. How's that for a comparison? Is that something?
What do you got? Say it again.
2019 Rock Hill Farms, 2019 Hancock's Reserve, and a 2017 Henry McKenna.
That's a good so it's 2 Buffalo Trace versus Heaven Hill.
Yep.
I have hand on cock. I will get it. Hold on.
So this is what I'm doing, and if anybody, if there's an objection, I'm going to do some Antique 107 versus Henry McKenna. How about that?
Well, that will work, except I feel like your 107 is going to have so much floral that you'll know exactly what it is.
Well, I suck at picking up that stuff, so I think this will be a fair fight.
All right, I'm with you.
And I'm putting them in Bourbon Junkies Glencairn glasses, if you're caring to know that.
I'm Karen. Oh, God, the cork on this Rock Hill Farm is fucking the best.
You love it or what?
I love it, yeah. All right, so what do I got here? This is, they're unlabeled. Great. Son of a bitch.
Oh, shit.
I grabbed fresh Glens, and so they're not labeled.
All right.
I got them labeled now.
I need some help from chat. Oh, they can't see it.
What do you want them to see?
I didn't label my glasses before I poured them.
Well, that's why I kept my bottles in the right spot so I knew where they were going. So
you're saying that you're smarter than me, which I understand.
No, I'm saying that in this instance, I lucked out more than you did.
I think I'm 90. I know which one's which. I do.
I get some bottles off the table.
Still not sure whether or not my M&Ms were opened by me or somebody else.
Ooh, that's a good one. Wildlife and whiskey.
What does Wildlife Whiskey say?
Russell 10 versus Henry McKenna 10.
I don't have a Russell's 10 though.
I do, but I've already got these poured, so I'll tell you what. I'll add a Russell 10 to the mix. It's because I'm crazy.
You are crazy. You're crazy in love.
With you, buddy.
I love you too, Klein. And I love you, Sam.
I love you. Dramhound just sent me pictures of his baby, and my uterus is thumping, even though I don't want any more babies. But
get this shit. This is okay. I'm dead serious.
So
Chris Buzalencia says Sam got me hot.
What did I do?
Not sure. Oh, he super chatted $1.49 earlier with a peach, and then $2 now is the thing. Sam got me hot.
I'm sorry.
So the Russell's 10 that I grabbed is a single barrel Camp Nelson pick.
Wait, no, that's not a 10. That's not Russell's 10. Russell's 10 is a white label.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I've got that too.
Okay. Oh,
yeah, I think McKenna's gonna shit stomp that.
So remember this. Oh shit! What did I pour second? Oh, the Antique 107 is in B because it is bright red, and the Henry McKenna is in C because it is celebrated. Let's remember that. Now I mix them up.
All right. We're just pouring all sorts of crazy shit now. All right. So I got to mix these up.
Yeah, that's your Russell's 10 right there,
You
brother.
guys make sure I'm not doing blind shit, but I'm just kind of playing along, like the little sister friend who has nothing better to do.
What's Bobby doing? Is
So
Bobby?
okay, Bobby, I tried to get him down here. It is his best friend's birthday, and they are virtually playing a video game together. So
You're not
I'm
his
like-
best friend?
he does. He's got a best friend. They've been best friends since they were like 5, whatever. So that's what he wants to do, and I can't talk about it. So you guys get stuck with me.
I'm good with that.
Bobby wants to play video games with his best friend. That's fine. I'll sit down here and hit on his wife. Whatever.
That's
the
the
joke.
game you want to play.
He's not even fun. So thank you guys for letting me come on. I know I'm obnoxious and I have you lose subscribers and
Letting you
weren't
come
making
on.
as much money as you could have, but I have fun with this. I'm stuck at home. I'm working from home. I have my children at home. I don't leave, especially with Bobby's job, because he's out with the shitheads. We're very self-quarantining. So this is my social interaction. So this is more to me than just like drinking whiskey. Like this is, you guys are my friends right now.
Heck yeah.
Yay.
Because I can't see my for real friends.
This is so much fun. I mean, it's honestly like virtual bar. Like we're going out to the bar and having drinks with buddies.
Exactly. Yes,
Yeah.
we're at Larry's bar.
And we
We're
can
just not
hear
saying
each other.
Larry. Sorry, Larry.
I'm not like yelling in Sam's ear going, "Hey, are you married?" It's like I already know because we can hear each other just fine.
Right. It's fine. It's fine.
Larry,
Larry, you have any-
Sam is so cute when she's self-deprecating. That's rude.
I'm at a low point in my life, guys. This is depressing shit sometimes. Sorry.
It's
My,
weird. It's weird being self-quarantined. It's a weird thing.
It is, especially when you're an extrovert. Like I don't sit at home a lot, I've found, until I had to. And then I realized that I don't like it.
Oh,
I'm on the road 200 plus days a year.
Damn.
I am never at my house. So it is not only difficult for me to be at my house, it's difficult for me to not be around people because I'm a huge extrovert. I'm involved. I mean, my job is in sales, everything I do.
Right.
And it's twice as hard for Carrie to have me here.
Oh, I'm sure.
yeah.
Because she's like, when are you leaving? I am so used to having this all to myself. And now you're here again.
Speaking of which, her pottery is awesome. And I think I'm going to buy some. I think I'm going to
sweet.
order some.
She would love that.
I was looking at it today and I was like, oh, it's so fucking cute. I have to have it all. So
She does some really cool shit. And if you want like something, that's a little different, you can talk to her about that. She can make that too.
oh, yeah. Because I might want like, she does some Michigan shaped things.
Yeah.
But if she could do a Kentucky shaped thing for the blonde in Kentucky,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can't be that much harder, right?
No, I mean, it would just be a matter of cutting out she'd have to, cut out a
Yeah,
prototype.
I'm not in any hurry. I'm not fucking going anywhere. All right, we'll talk later.
Yeah, for sure.
So I just took a sip of my number 1 glass, and whatever is in this first glass is better than every single one that I just had in that last flight. Saffel, Pursuit Series, and the 4 O's, the small batch. And it's, I guess it could be 107. But I was gonna say it's a lower proof, but no. But whatever this is was cherry and delicious. Like a delicious cherry, some would say. Michelle Lynn wants a pottery link. I'm pretty sure the client
I can find it.
pottery link.
I'll punch it in.
Oh, good.
He'll
It's-
punch in the numbers.
Her stuff is cute. Mhm.
It is cute.
Real cute.
I'll do it from my phone. That's easier.
Oh,
Doing it
we
on
forgot.
StreamYard.
We told Clifton we might send him in, but maybe he went to bed.
Ooh, weird. 107 and McKenna are similar and not. I thought I was gonna be able to pick them out easier, but it's not. It's not the case. It's not the case at all.
So,
So Sam, you said that Grandma sent you pictures of his baby.
He did.
So he'd always send me pictures of him watching my videos, putting his baby to sleep. He'd be
love
like,
it.
"Oh, you did it again."
That's so cute.
It's either my voice or I'm just that boring. But
No.
kids just fall asleep.
I think you have a very soothing voice. I think maybe I'm gonna start listening to your videos to help me fall asleep.
ooh,
That'd be. I think I would be lying if I said I haven't fallen asleep to an iWhiskey She Wines live stream before. Well, yeah, I'll pick a live stream that I missed and I'll fall asleep to it. I'll just listen to it with my phone under my pillow, getting all the best cancerous waves,
Oh,
and just I'll fall asleep to like Dan shook me like, here's the thing, here's the thing, here's the thing, here's the thing, and I'll just be like, I'll just doze off, or it'll be like Sam being like, fucking balls and dicks, and I'll be like, just falling asleep.
It'll be a lot of dick jokes. So, Hot Buttery Rolls just realized that Cincinnati is adjacent to Kentucky. Yes, it is right across the river.
yeah, it's literally almost damn near in Kentucky.
Literally, like both Bobby and I work in Cincinnati, but live in Kentucky. We're that close. That's how that works.
So what's your not? I don't want to talk about where
You're
you line, but what's your commute to work? Is it less than an hour?
Oh yeah, 20
Okay.
minutes.
So I go to Cincinnati. So next time I'm there,
Next time you come.
yeah.
So like, and right across from Cincinnati, there's New Riff, which is right in the parking lot of Party Source.
You should go there one day, Klein.
And like in Kentucky, everything is a bourbon bar, everything. So we got you, man.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And you can come to see Larry's. Larry
Oh,
is
I
2
need to.
minutes from my house. So 20 minutes from Cincinnati.
I definitely need to see. Oh, dude, whatever my last one is. Woo, that's fantastic.
So I have a theory, Klein. I've told you this before, but it holds up. Good whiskey tastes better the more whiskey you drink.
That's
That
probably
remember when I was in your dungeon down there and your apocalyptic arcade infested bourbon wall lit
I have
no
the
daily drinker.
dungeon.
I'm being facetious. It's a beautiful basement with drop ceilings and arcade games.
How close are you two?
2.5 hours or so.
2.5
hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Sorry.
I got totally slammered down there, just doing like whiskey wars with like everybody in the room live. And then later that night, I was like, I saw it was a Whistle Pig pick that Dan and Sean went on.
Yeah, the Oppermans.
Yeah, the Opperman pick. And I remember drinking it and I was like, this is the best rye I have ever had in my life. And I kept going on. It just led me to believe even more that good whiskey tastes better the more you drink.
Very true.
Was it the best rye I've ever had? Probably not. I was just that drunk.
But it was damn good. It was a 15-year rye, but they put a 10-year. They have to put a 10-year sticker on it because all of the store picks have a 10-year sticker.
That was a what year rye? 15?
15.
Oh wow, that's a solid barrel. Dramhound told me I put Dan to sleep tonight. That makes sense. Here's the thing: he was tired anyway. Hot Buttery Rolls misses my ASMR whiskey reviews. I'll bring one back. I'll do one from the whiskey dungeon.
You should.
Okay, those things, when I whisper, it's either people love it or people absolutely fucking hate it.
Do you get shitty comments? I can't imagine you getting shitty
Be right
comments.
back.
Okay, I've gotten 2 shitty comments.
Oh, more will come. No offense. There.
Okay, the 2 shitty comments were like one person whose name was like bus driver or something. So he might have been like somebody who I used to work with, possibly.
Right.
Maybe. But he said something like, it was something about like me not being funny, but like people find you funny, like something like that. And that was the one, and I was like, yeah, I didn't reply to it.
You're like, whatever.
Yeah, because like no matter what I say, no matter how hilarious my reply is, it just looks like I'm trying to be funny.
Right. So
I didn't reply. And then the second one I got was about maybe a week and a half ago, and it said, "You." This is a good one. Oh, I deleted it because it kind of gave me anxiety. But
well, then yeah, delete it. Like if it doesn't bring you joy, don't fucking keep it.
Yeah. It said, "This virus is real, and it looks like you couldn't make it up a flight of stairs without dying. This would definitely take your life. Remember this comment."
Guys.
It's Bobby done playing game. Oh, look at
Bobby.
Bobby. Oh my gosh.
Here's the other part of the dungeon that nobody sees.
Holy hell!
Shit.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, turn that off.
So we got the games.
Shit. How do I make Bobby and Sam big?
You don't want us big.
No, because Bobby's biceps are bulging. Bobby just did 700 push-ups and 300 pull-ups before he came to the stream.
He did. He's pumped. He's
Whoa.
on his
Hey,
pump
Bobby,
right now.
can I get in America when you do that next time? Would you?
Yeah. Yeah.
How's your video game
3
session?
pull-ups.
Oh, you just showed the world your arcade, huh?
He did. Look.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
geez.
it really?
Bobby.
I don't know. Is Larry, you're still there? He was just in like 2 seconds ago. We were getting deep and stuff,
Oh yeah.
but I mean,
I was just telling Sam how somebody told me that I would not survive the coronavirus. He said that I can't make it up a flight of stairs and I would die.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, Bobby, have I ever streamed with you before, or was it just has it just been Sam?
We did the cheeseburger challenge.
Oh yes, yes, we did. That I was sweating so hard that time I didn't remember.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. But I ate more than Sam did, which cost her a
blowjob.
Yeah.
I paid.
Did you end up getting the old BJ?
I did. She made good on it.
Wow, she's a woman of her word.
Yeah.
I love that.
It wasn't that night. That would have been a bit much.
I wasn't good. I wasn't in a good space that night.
Well,
or the next day. It took me like almost solid 24 hours to get over the burger challenge.
The real question is, when it happened, was it decided that that's why it happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, good.
Larry's in.
What's up, buddy?
Larry is the one that convinced Bobby to come in.
Nice.
Or did Eric get off?
We'll go with whatever.
Yeah.
Jamie Williams, I have a Evil Knievel pinball machine, but it's not functioning right now. So
how many video games do you have, Klein? Like you threw me for a loop on that.
6.
Fuck.
6 like stand-up arcade style ones.
Are they like I got a neighbor that does like refurb video like arcade games. Are those like actual legit, like the ones my neighbor sells are like a computer monitor turned sideways that he programmed? Are yours like what actually?
These are like actual purchased video games.
Nice.
Yeah, I tried to put $1 in his when I went to his house, and it spit it out like 600 times.
So it's legit.
It was basically just like Michael Klein. It was like, your money is no good here. I was like, I just want to play you.
Just keep hitting one player, and it just keeps giving you credits.
Right.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. I think on my golden tee, it's got like, I don't know, 1,100 credits, because in order to get past the instant replay, you have to hit start, and when you hit start, it gives you another credit. So you just keep, like, basically it's infinity play right now.
Ben Demon Hunter is. I think that's a fat joke. I'm not quite sure. Is that a fat joke?
What did he say?
He's good thing Bobby knows CPR. I also know CPR, Ben Demon Hunter. I passed my basic life support. I'm a bus driver at heart. I'm a bus driver at large heart.
I got to tell you that comment that person left you was the worst comment that anybody has ever left anyone ever. But at the end, I did laugh.
About the coronavirus killing me?
No, about the guy saying, "Remember this comment."
Yeah, that was it. That's what he said. He said,
So he wanted the coronavirus to kill you, but then he also wanted you to remember that?
No, he said that Matt was so out of shape that he couldn't walk up the stairs.
Yeah.
And then at the
coronavirus would kill me.
Because if he got the coronavirus, it'd probably kill him. And then he goes, "Remember that I said this."
Wow.
Was it you, Klein? Did you do that? Was it your alter ego?
Fuck no, man.
Was it Crime Time, Michael Klein?
I could not live with myself if I ever said something like that to anybody. There's no way.
Uncle Buck wants to know if you have Miss Pac-Man.
It's Pac-Man and Pac-Man Plus, not Miss Pac-Man.
Sexist much, are you?
Yeah, what did Miss Pac-Man ever do to you?
Honestly, if I had my choice, I would have bought it. The Miss Pac-Man is a far better game.
You didn't even give Miss Pac-Man the chance to say #MeToo. You just didn't even give her the opportunity.
The Miss Pac-Man is like $2,000 more. So,
yeah,
really no reason to get that.
Yeah, that is pound me too.
Yeah,
$2,000 more.
Right.
Yeah, Miss Pac-Man's getting paid a hell of a lot more than Pac-Man.
Mm-hmm.
He's got it figured out.
Oh, geez.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait. I think I got it. Wait, no. Uncle Buck was the last. Okay. I thought I had a new patron. Then I remembered I was drunk and forgot that my last patron was Uncle Buck.
So we are patrons now of.
Oh, good. I can't believe we weren't already.
I know.
Well, you don't have to do that
Nope, we do.
at all.
It's not a we don't. We do. So what are you drinking now? Now that you've joined the.
Wait, no. Uncle Buck said, "What?" No, I clicked on Patreon and I saw I had 51 patrons and I thought I only had 50, and then I was like, "Oh shit, no! Uncle Buck was the last one," and then it was a big deal because you're a big deal, Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck's a big deal.
I think I've got my order now, Matt.
I think I got mine too. What's yours?
So I'm gonna say 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna
You just did a flight of 4?
Huh?
You did another flight of 4?
Yeah, I didn't come here to knit.
Jesus, I did a head-to-head.
Well, I don't know. I set them out there, and then somebody said they wanted the Russell's tenure added in. So
what's your final order before I do mine?
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's actually backwards from. It went in the same order you poured them.
No, I went in I poured them this way. I mixed them all around, and now I'm going exactly backwards from how I poured them.
Sounds like a setup, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Bobby? If Bobby knows a thing or two about setups, that sounds like a setup.
He had set up a thing or two.
No, because that would be entrapment, and you know.
Yeah, what's in it for me to set up? I mean, what am I setting up?
Hey, Bobby, we need to talk.
Okay.
I would be your Jonah Hill. I think that we would make a great team. Although I don't have any sort of law, I don't have any criminal justice, anything other than.
I mean, I didn't go in either.
I'm just saying, I think that like me in the passenger seat and you with a badge would probably be pretty awesome.
I'd like to see it happen.
We'll make it happen, Matt. Don't worry about it.
A traffic stop? Man, I would do whatever you told me to do because obviously I have to. But if you gave me a little bit of wiggle room, it would be pretty fun.
You know, you would be shocked at the butthole pucker factor of a standard regular traffic stop.
Oh,
it's like people don't realize, like the person in the car getting pulled over, they know they're not up to no good. Like, but you're walking up and as you're walking up, you're like, holy shit, I don't know who's in this car, what they're doing. Add in if it's night or the windows are tinted and you can't see, it's a whole, like, it's scary. No matter what, those are always scary.
okay. So I know exactly what you're talking. I've thought this through in my head a million times where I'm like, okay, I have anxiety a little bit, a lot. And I think about, okay, a cop has to swing around to pull somebody over who's speeding. Let's say they're doing 80 in a 55 and you're like, oh, why are they going so fast? They pull over and you get out of the car and you're approaching a vehicle that you have no idea who's in.
No idea.
Okay, now this is where it gets weird.
Here we go.
I've thought about this where I'm like, these police officers do not know who's driving, and there are reasons where it's like they tell you how to act when you get pulled over. Now, I feel like I follow those procedures very well, considering I've thought this through. Where I'm like, they do not know who I am, so I roll down my back windows.
Yes, that's big.
And I roll down both of my front, like my windows are down.
Yep.
My hands are at 10 and 2 so they can see them.
Yep.
And they come to my window and they look at me. They go, I look at them and I say, and they go, license, registration, proof of insurance. And at that point, I realize they hate my guts. They want nothing to do with me. And they come back with a ticket. And I'm like, I was at 10 and 2, windows down, going 7 over. Cops.
It was probably a state trooper. State troopers are assholes.
Yeah. And I, you know, with stuff like that, I'm the wrong, like I have never written a speeding ticket in 15 years. I don't know how to operate the radar or the laser. That's not the kind of policing I've done. Most of my tickets were like when I walk up to the car and they say, "Why the fuck did you pull me over?"
And they're really drunk.
That's gonna be a ticket, you know.
That'll do it every time.
Marijuana and alcohol comes out.
Right.
That'll do it every time for sure.
But you would be shocked at
and they don't have a driver's license.
How many people that's their lead.
That's their MO.
Like, yeah, that's not a great start.
No.
It's not, you know, it almost guarantees that whatever reason if I pulled you over because you didn't have a license plate light, you're going to get a ticket for it now.
Let's say you pull Klein over. Look at Klein. He's obviously up to no good.
No, he's got glasses on.
Now I will say if you make, like, don't go overboard with it, but if you make me laugh, there is zero chance you're getting a ticket. I almost don't care what you did.
Right.
How does someone make you laugh? Like,
I mean, you know, it's been creative. I'm trying to think.
Well, if you walk up, you say, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" And you say, "Because I have a little dick."
I mean,
Funny.
yeah, something like that would. I've never heard that.
Yeah,
so
that's going to get you out of it. Maybe.
prove it.
Prove it. If you show it to me and you're not lying, no ticket for you.
It better be small, fella.
That might be the reason why I did pull you over. It was hard to say. Are you a grower or not?
Right. I'm gonna need you to prove that too.
You're right.
Honesty is probably your best friend right now.
How the old cops back in the day would come up to somebody who was drunk and what they would do if they were drinking.
Like an open flask?
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah. So you can't have an open alcohol container in public in Ohio. And So this was before my time, but I've heard lots of stories about it was very common practice that if they came across somebody that had an open container, it would be, you can get a ticket or you can pour it out over your head. And everybody always chose to pour it out over their head.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I would take that. That's fair.
Hell yeah.
I have to say that I just gained a subscriber, so that we're at 1362, which is it's. I was at 1365, and apparently 4 people unsubscribed.
So, and I said as soon as I got on, Matt, I am so sorry that
It's
you're
not
having
you.
me on. People unsubscribe when I come on, and then you lost 4 subscribers.
It's not you.
It is, and I'm
But-
so it is. It literally every single channel that we have been on, they tell us. Like Eric Way was like, I lost 20 subscribers when you came on our channel.
But his channel is not at
His
all,
channel is not
like-
meant for dick and fart jokes,
Right.
which is what our wheelhouse is, you know? So
I would give 1,000 if no. His channel's meant for middle fingers.
Eric Waite's a different, Eric Waite's channel's a different breed of people that
Yeah, like inbreds. Just joking.
and I told Eric Waite this. I didn't like Eric Waite when I first started his channel. And then actually getting to know him, and meeting him in person, he's really funny and he's really, really a good
He doesn't
person.
do it on his
He doesn't
videos.
do
Though.
it
He
on
does
his-
on his lives a little bit. Actually, he doesn't even on his lives. He does on other people's
When
lives.
he goes on other people's lives, his charisma really comes out. But if you watch his channel or if you watch his lives, he's very serious the whole time and he's very narcissistic. And I told him this, so I'm not like talking shit about him. He knows. And but then you meet him in person, he's actually really funny and he's actually really a nice person. So
Chris Buzalencia told us all to shut the fuck up.
he did.
Apparently. So I think we should probably give him a few seconds of just us not talking.
Okay.
Your wish was our command, Chris Buzalencia. We shut the fuck up for at least 3 seconds.
That was barely.
And Ryan Parker says, that's bullshit. Also agree. And Uncle Buck likes fart jokes. I like him. He's a good guy. All right, so
We've had a couple of mean comments. Not well, I don't
a
know.
lot recently.
Not, like we've had a couple that have been simultaneously awesome for me. Like 2 specifically, separate people that said like one almost the exact wording was something along the lines of
She's an annoying bitch.
she is, I find her very annoying and hard to watch. However, you seem to really know what you're talking about, and I enjoy watching you. Thank you. And I commented something to the effect of,
I know.
You are very intelligent. Thank you.
Yeah, and
Your
everybody else was,
perception is
she's
shut on.
an annoying bitch, and you responded, I know.
Well, you know,
So it comes from I
You
wish
got-
you she
you
wines.
gotta
it's
just
I-
lean into it.
Yeah,
you know?
you lean like that's what they say. Lean in, you know.
I mean, I was telling everybody a while ago, I'm like, my videos are so different than everybody else's. I've been expecting negative comments for a very long time, where people would just like, but maybe people just see it, hate it so much that they click off immediately and just sort of like, ugh. Like this.
No,
No, I think
It's-
different is good.
yeah, different is good. I think what you're doing is really good. They'll come.
Funny
The
is never
negatives will
bad.
come. We have found more negative comments a year into it than we did.
On year-old videos.
Yeah, like our Lagavulin 16 video, which is our by far most it's like at 20,000 views.
Whoa.
Everybody now is a dick. Everybody, and I
People
was
are like-
very
people
nice
are
in
like,
the beginning.
What are you doing?
Why
Like,
are you fucking telling her to drink like this? And I respond, this is a year fucking old, motherfuckers. You're watching.
she's
shit from
never
a year
gonna she's
ago."
never gonna learn like that. And
Yeah.
I'm like, well, she did.
Well, she did, and now she likes whiskey. So fuck you. Like
She's
you do it.
tied with a chain to your wall in the basement. Drink the Lagavulin or pay the consequence.
Right.
Don't make a face.
Like people, it's funny how many people like we still get
It
tips
rubs the
still.
Lagavulin on its skin.
Yeah, it loves the Lagavulin. Yeah, so that happens a lot. People still give me tips on videos that were from a year ago on how to drink all the time. Still, like daily, we get on random videos like, you need to tell her to do this. And I'm like, this is a fucking year old. You've lost your, idea.
Oh, I forgot to say what was better. Weller's
Oh
best.
yeah, you guys gotta talk about your stuff.
What?
Talk about your drinks that you've had.
Wow, I completely forgot that I was doing that.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, I completely lost the sheet that said which was which. Oh crap. Here it is.
Sorry, really quick. Somebody wanted to talk about our stream that we had last week with all the naked dudes. It's gone.
That
You're not
was
gonna see it.
weird, and we deleted it
Yeah.
the next
It got-
day.
yeah.
Things got weird.
Things got weird. You can't find it. It's gone.
It's just a few nipples. Who cares?
There's a lot of nipples.
My winner was B. Okay, I need some help. I had Weller 107 and I had McKenna. I said Weller 107 was in C because it was celebrated, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait, no, I said McKenna was celebrated.
I don't know what the hell you said.
I said that Weller 107 was in B because it was bright red. So okay, Weller 107 beat McKenna. Wow, I should probably think this through before I start saying shit like that to help me remember because almost didn't remember. So yeah, Weller 107 beat McKenna, but it was very close.
Uncle Buck, Uncle Buck wants me to show you your shirt. Show me your shirt.
What?
Oh,
Show me your shirt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bobby hasn't seen your shirt.
that's from
Nice. Nice.
Bobby loves boobs too, but for some reason he married a flat-chested woman. His fault, not mine.
Sam, you still have boobs. It doesn't matter.
Mm.
Like, guess what? There are boobs there, and he loves them.
I know, but they're not even a handful.
Michelle Lynn's got to hang up the results, then got to go. Got to
Whoop.
hang on for results. Okay. We should probably do the giveaway since we're this late into the game. I'm not quite sure what time I'm supposed to end this. We should probably do the giveaway. So, Dramhound, I need.
Grandma knows the official time.
He does. He's very smart. He's smarter than.
He's a very cute baby.
Oh boy. I gotta find out where the hell the results are at. Dramhound, did you send them to me or?
Oh yeah, shit. All right. Yeah, I didn't do my order. Zeb Taylor. Thanks for reminding me. All right.
That's how far we are tonight. Where you just cannot remember anything.
So my first place was a Rock Hill Farms. Second place is Hancock's Reserve. Third place,
You got Hancock's out.
I know. I got out. I wasn't playing with them.
Henry McKenna. And the last place was the Russell Tenure.
Baby.
Wait. Go through your results again because I was too drunk and not listening.
First place was Rock Hill Farms.
100 proof.
Second place was Hancock Reserve.
88 proof.
Yeah, 89. But yeah.
I liked the hand-on cock reserve. I thought it was good.
Third place was the Henry McKenna. And fourth place was the Russell Tenure.
What's the proof on the Russell Tenure?
Huh?
My mouth was full. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What's the proof on the Russell Tenure? Is it 92?
90.
90.
Yeah. Ow. Smashed my hand on my table.
I really liked the hand-on cock. I pulled it out. I didn't drink all those that you had, but I pulled out the hand-on cock county reserve, and I thought it was really good.
See, that's, we did a blind Buffalo Trace, and that was like my least favorite.
Was it?
Mhm.
See, I think I had it higher.
I'm going to be gone for 1 minute, probably
Good.
1 minute and 23 seconds to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, he like
Oh,
left.
yeah. He doesn't even want us to hear the tinkle in the background.
Yeah, he left.
I had to pee. I'll be back.
Oh, he's-
People are going to chime in at the 4 hour mark of this and go, "Where's ADHD whiskey?"
right.
Well, he passed out. He got
Yeah.
in trouble.
Welcome to the Bobby, Sam, and Klein show.
We got 2 bald guys and a girl. What's going on?
Shit got weird. That's what we live for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, Klein, what beer were you drinking? Totally off subject. What beer were you drinking yesterday when you cheersed me at noon? I wasn't ready yet to cheers back.
It was a Mr. Blue Sky, which is a Griffin product, a Michigan beer.
Was it delicious?
Yeah, it's very good. It's kind of like a Hoegaarden. It's
Okay.
it's a wheat beer with coriander and some.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Yeah.
wheat beer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Blue Moon.
yeah, but more. It's got a little more spiciness to it than Blue Moon.
Gotcha.
But yeah, along that same lines, a perfect hot summer beer. I was sitting outside on the patio,
working in the yard and doing
I was
stuff.
trying to rake up all the dead stuff out of the grass so that I could so I could put down my weed and feed that I illegally bought today.
Oh, so Bobby doesn't know this. In Michigan, certain parts of Home Depot are blocked off that you can't buy.
Michigan's like strict as fuck right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Oh, terrible. Yeah.
Like
They
he had
have
to
to
secretly
take-
like buy seeds and shit. Like he pulled it out of aisles that he wasn't allowed to go down to.
Yeah, they had it taped off like you can't go down there. I'm like, I need that weed and feed right there. That particular Scott's product, I'm going to get it.
Did they explain the thought process of blocking off certain parts of the store? Because all it does is more populate the other parts.
Yeah, our governor basically she got so strict with it that when she threw it down, she said it was such a blanket statement, but it was meant for like a Meijer or a Kroger, like a Super Kroger that has things that aren't needed, right? So
Okay.
Like clothes or
Right.
whatever. Yeah.
whatever is not needed at a regular grocery store, she's like, you're not selling that stuff. You need to
If
shut
it's
that
not
down.
essential.
Right. People should not be out shopping right now is basically what she was saying.
Yeah.
And by doing that, that turned into like you can't buy paint, you can't buy any home improvement stuff. Like I needed Drano today, so I had to like sneak Drano, and I had to sneak.
Drainer's fucking essential.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, if you've got a clogged drain, that's fucking cool. Yeah.
That's
Just-
crazy.
Shit. Yeah. But the funny thing is I don't think the clerks have any idea what's
What's
essential
essential
and
and
what's
what's
not.
not.
They just marked it. They just blocked it off and assume you're not going to go down there. And
Right.
if you bring that up, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I brought it up, and I had my 50-pound bag of Scott's Turf Builder plus halts, and they just scanned it and said, "Go ahead, you're good to go."
Like I was a scanner, a checkout person at Kroger, 20 some years ago, and I my attitude was I don't give a fuck. So it's probably some of that going on too. It's just whatever.
Well, and now it's even worse because the fucks that you had to give are even less because these guys are behind a shield now.
Oh yeah.
Little window to like hand credit cards and stuff.
And they have plastic bags over the like card machines, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me because it's clearly they're not changing those out every night. Like,
Right.
like they still have my fucking germs on it from 2 days ago,
So like McDonald's has like a tray
Yeah,
that they
that
hold
they
out.
put
You set your card on it, and they bring it back, and then they pick up your card and swipe it, and then set it back. It's still a
You're not-
hand-to-hand transaction.
Exactly. Like I don't.
Those,
Yeah.
those germs didn't die in the 4.2 seconds that you took that.
Exactly. Like they've
Right.
already decided that the Rona lasts for like 4 hours on surfaces. So like unless you're cleaning it off.
So
Pretty good. I'm back.
Scary Peeper. I love Hogarden too. Delicious beer.
Oh, Hogarden, it's good. I love all beer. I love weeded beer. I
I had to
don't
say,
love IPA.
as far as like a weeder, like Paulner is my like the zenith of weeded beer that I love.
What was that you said?
Paulner?
Is that a Kentucky beer?
No, that's a might be a German beer. It's a I don't know. It's a weeded. It's not a Kentucky beer. I don't know. Now let's find out.
Paulaner?
Paulaner.
Okay. I've had a shit ton of beer in my day, and I've never had one of those. But if it's a good weeder, I'm all about it. Yeah, whiskey guy, you're absolutely right. The weed dispensaries, the lotto machines, all that bullshit, but you can't buy a garden hose. You can't go fishing. How stupid is that?
That's dumb.
You cannot go out in your own boat
By yourself
on the lake.
Okay, so Paulaner is from Munich, Germany.
Okay, I'll have to try that.
Yeah, that's good fucking weeded beer.
Larry says it too. Larry, do you have any Coronas left? Can I have them?
All right, so we're gonna do the giveaway real quick. Dramhound says he sent a randomized list to the fish account, which is one of them, and the Fire Sean. So what he did was, correct me if I'm wrong, but the numbers were randomized, right?
Did you get Ryan Parker? He wanted you to make sure you didn't miss him. He was the last one in. He did a super chat a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay.
Yep. So DMAC01 says this is a long ass live. I think I'm schmammered. Thanks, Matt. No problem. Thank you everybody who's been here. This is the longest live I've done. I'm no Whiskey Crusaders, but I am human. So
You're not.
all right. So this is there are 102 entries into the old chat ski. So what we'll do is pick a random number between 1 and 102. The first one will be for the choice, which is my giveaway. Between a 2016 McKenna, this is the first bottle that I ever hunted and picked up myself, or an Eagle Rare, a bottle of Eagle Rare. So the first giveaway will be this one, and then Bernie D also did a Larceny Barrel Proof that he threw in for tonight. I'll do that one next. So choose a number between 1 and 102.
$18.
18. And 18 on the list is my friend Jason Burnett. That's crazy. Jason Burnett. I'll show it on the old that's funny. I haven't actually Jason Burnett's the fighting cock guy.
Fighting cock guy. Nice.
Yeah.
Everybody loves a fighting cock guy.
I will
get the fighting cock put on my left chest if Matt gets 1,000 subscribers.
So
Did he get it?
Not yet. So he's gonna, after this whole pandemic thing is over, we'll probably be able to go.
Yeah. That's the one who said if Matt gets 1,000.
Yeah. Okay, so this one is for the Bernie D, the Larceny Barrel Proof. Whoops, that's a photograph. Pick a number between 1 and 102.
Here's a random number, 48.
48. For the Larceny Barrel Proof is blibbity Derek Harmon. Derek Harmon. You have been harmoniously I don't know. Derek Harmon.
Nice try, though.
Yeah, you know. Zeb Taylor says that needs to be a live tattoo show. It will be. It will be for sure.
Oh, that would be excellent.
He's said for sure that he's going to do it. He will do it. And honestly, he kind of deserves a free bottle of whiskey for doing that.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I feel like
he's got to pay for it out of his own pocket.
Yeah.
He's gonna get the fighting cock tattoo. So
I feel like
throw in money or like whatever you need. We'll contribute.
yeah, we'll pay for that tattoo, but he needs to bottle chug whatever bottle he's got there while he's getting that tattoo.
we'll just have to find an okay tattoo shop that'll.
Should we get him a bottle of chicken cock to chug while he gets his fighting cock tattoo?
Ooh,
I don't think he's ever had chicken. I mean, I know he has never had chicken cock. I've never had chicken cock.
it's actually a pretty good idea, Bobby.
Right? Kind of makes sense.
It does.
Got to play to win, right?
Zeb Taylor says you still have 67 in chat. That's solid numbers for 1:25 a.m. It's 1:25. Holy shit!
How late are we supposed to go? Where's Dramhound?
Dramhound, what time are we?
Gramhound, what's our number?
What time is this thing end? Actually, I should probably also check to make sure no other subscribers or patrons have happened. Because I don't want to. You know what? I lost a subscriber.
You did? It's my fault.
Sam, shush your shusherton. You.
They told me I was very self-deprecating tonight. Hot buttery rolls reminded me. Stop being so self-deprecating.
Derek Harmon, are you in chat? If you're in chat, reach out to myself on Instagram, or there is also Mr. The Whiskey Trap on Instagram is Bernie D. He will. That bottle's coming from him. So that's where your bottle's coming. The Larceny Barrel Proof.
Larry, if you're still in there, FYI, we have the Blantons to give to Tom Leonard.
I already talked to him about
Okay.
it. I'm meeting him tomorrow.
Oh, you guys love each other. Sorry. Carry on.
Chris Tat says just settled in at working is 3:28 p.m. here on Oz East Coast. I just read his comment because his last name is Tats, and that makes a lot of sense for it.
That's very fitting.
Very fitting.
Taylor's in New Jersey. What part of New Jersey are you in? My sister has a beach house on Long Beach Island in New Jersey, and it is fantastic.
It is bad AF.
It is bad AF. 10 bedrooms, hot tub on the roof, on the beach.
So Sam has two sisters. So there's three Tebby girls in total. Two of them married multi-millionaires.
And I married a cop.
And Sam married me.
Danger is her middle name.
I'm fucked up. Oh, Hot Buttery Roll's wife says I'm adorable. Thank you. I'm not.
How do you know it's not that I'm adorable?
That's
Okay.
Bobby's pretty adorable.
Bobby's adorable. Is he?
That's what we're going with.
We're going. Okay, Bobby's adorable.
Unless we get a
To
clarification.
be fair, like halfway through this, people are like, "Where's Bobby? Where's Bobby? Where's Bobby?" Like they wanted you. They didn't give a fuck about me.
Oh,
It's fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get used to cut no facial hair, Bobby.
Baby Bobby.
Baby
yeah,
Bobby.
me too. I think if you showed up with a beard, I would have been like, go. Like,
Yeah.
I thought before that you looked better with a beard, but I think you look better with biceps.
Right? Me too.
It's funny how so my whole thing was I'm never gonna be skinny. I can't do it. I can lose weight, but then I fucking gain it all back.
We're fat fucks. We know that. Like, we like food.
I just decided I'm just gonna work out really hard, and then just being fat with a little bit of muscle looks better than just being fat. So
It's
far so
worked
good.
out.
But you know what's really funny is whenever you shave, you realize how fat your fucking face is.
I know all this
Yep.
shit down here. I know.
Yeah, whenever I get rid of my beard, I'm like, oh my god, my face is so damn fat.
Yeah. Like,
Well, I'm like, what the what? Where did my fucking chin go? My face was so long, and now it's just fucking stubby.
how many chins are there?
Right?
Yeah.
All the tins.
Dramhound wants to hear the sub and patron count. So the subscriber count currently is 1,361. The patron count is 51. 51.
Okay.
Hey, you might have us on Patreon. That's very close, actually.
I know we might have. I think we have 51.
I
We
think
don't-
so.
Okay. Can I plug something
Oh,
really quick? Matt?
we have 54. So you've almost passed us in patrons.
So we don't.
I gained 13 tonight.
Nice.
14 tonight. So I mean, let's be honest. Maybe this will catch on, the subscribe-a-thon. Where people just
We did.
as long as you can go, as long as people keep pumping out the subscribers and patrons. And I mean, I got the idea because somebody friggin' set the world record as a gamer because they did a subscribe-a-thon, and I was like, well, I don't have shit to do. So.
Right.
It makes sense.
Grandma says you end at 1:53. That's only 21 minutes. I should get drunk now.
You can do that.
We can do that.
now.
So for our patrons this week, we haven't picked the day.
We're gonna do our first, which we should have done this much earlier, but we're gonna do our first patron only live stream, and it's gonna be hookers and bookers, and it's gonna be just based around cop stories. I'm gonna pick out some like funny or whatever interesting stuff that's happened over the last 15 years, and kind of just tell stories. So that's a patron only thing. You can be a $1 patron and get in on that live stream, but you're gonna have to get to it from Patreon because you won't get like a YouTube notification when that one goes live. So
I can tell you, if you're not a patron of I Whiskey She Wines, you're really missing out on some really cool drunk Sam lenses.
Why haven't I been
So yeah, we're not very good Patreon people, but we are very drunk. Very drunk all the time, and we show you what we do to each other.
Oh, jeez.
And a lot of
I need to
lenses
repost that drunk video of you.
of me. Oh yeah. So okay, all right. So back when I was pregnant with twins and didn't know it yet,
Oh, geez.
I chugged a lot of wine, and Bobby tried to get me to go to bed, and I didn't want to go to
She
bed.
passed out on the
I
couch.
passed on the couch, and there was a 5-minute tirade of me, like, arguing why I shouldn't go to bed. But there's a lot, like, it's gibberish. You can't even understand me half the time.
That's okay. You don't have to understand you.
It's comedic gold. You just got to see it. I'll repost it.
Yeah.
It's
I'm very mad at the Armor Hammer. I'm very mad at the cars.
You're gonna. She was gonna have a public forum for the STDs of the world.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's yeah. So if you are a patron of us, you just basically see what Bobby and I do to each other, and we fight, and we.
That's on Patreon, fighting?
I mean, yeah.
When she,
I wanted him to go live last week for his fucking birthday, and he wouldn't. And guess what? I lost. He didn't.
Mhm. The fastest way to guarantee for me to not do something is for Sam to like tell me I have to do it.
And I told him he had to, or he was a douchebag. Oh, you're going 1920?
Zeb Taylor just said go for the 1920.
Nice.
I was thinking of a final head-to-head to do. Final head-to-head to do.
I broke out the mirror door.
Which tastes like
Balcones
ballsack.
mirror door because it's sitting here.
It tastes like nuts.
It is wonderful.
It's disgusting.
I must like nut sweat then.
Yeah, that's
What's
your
a
thing.
mirror
You
door?
think
That's
that's
a
why-
Texas whiskey, but what's the catch on a mirror door?
It was expensive. We paid a lot of money for it. It's
So
stupid.
when we had our
That's the one that you bought at the end of your stream?
yes.
Yeah.
So honestly, I don't Matt Whiskey Crusaders Matt said that it's hard to find and it's from Balcones, and that's all I needed to hear because I love their shit. I don't really know a lot about this. I know it's delicious.
I know it's not.
It's aged 36 months, which is that's what it is. It's not aged in new barrels. It's aged in previously used. So, but it's aged longer for Texas, 36 months. Normally they're more like 18, 24 months. So I don't know. It's really good.
It's not. You get a chance, don't drink it. Disgusting.
I've only had the Balcones, not the baby blue. It was the Texas single malt. That one.
I love the single malt.
It's weird, huh? It's like
it is weird
going from a bourbon to that. I was like, gazow.
Yes.
What the?
I think the way I described that was like it's got a safe word and it's got you by the throat and it's got you like pinned up against the wall with a ball gag in your mouth and you want to say the safe word but you don't really want to say the safe word. Like that's how that is. That's in my opinion.
I have no idea. I've never been in that situation.
So I've heard. I don't allegedly.
Matt hasn't been in that situation since last night.
So I'm doing Stag Junior 12 verse 13.
Nice.
That's what I'll finish up with.
What are you drinking, Klein?
1920.
Oh.
He just showed you that.
Yeah, I know he showed it, but
fucking, and you acknowledged it.
You don't know me. You don't know my life.
Well, I'm backing it with a Yingling too. I got that going.
Oh, okay.
I
right.
love
You
Ying.
backing it with a yin yang twin?
Yes.
That whole fine, but this whole killer leaking. She's soaking wet. Leaking. Soaking wet.
Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt. Shake it like a salt shaker.
That yin yang twin?
Yeah, that is.
Is it?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna Google it.
I love the yin yang twins. They're the best.
They were really good.
They're probably some of
They
my
have
best.
the whisper song.
Alexa, play the Yin Yang Twins.
Okay. What do you want me to play?
Our Alexa just heard you and started.
Nice. My YouTube just got demonetized. That's best. It's best.
Is she playing?
She wanted to play something from 1987,
And then she just stopped.
and she quit.
They were just babies.
You are already a TuneIn Premium subscriber.
Mine is telling me some advertisement about a TuneIn Premium subscription.
Alexa, play the whisper song by
Yin Yang.
Yin Yang Twins.
And more. You are already a TuneIn Premium Otherwise, you can subscribe to TuneIn Live to continue. If you like to
My 3-year-old and 4-year-old absolutely love Yin Yang Twins and Lil Jon. They love it.
thanks for listening.
Brad Davies says, "Hey, I'm in the house and I'm in the house drunk." 369. One more time.
We're activating everybody's Alexa.
Yeah.
Alexa, stop.
Funny. It's so funny when I said mine that yours went off too.
Chris Martino says, "Jesus,
Everybody's
everybody's Alexa just went off." Don Nishida says, "Sam is activating my Alexa." D Macco says, "My Alexa just went off."
If you really want to fuck with somebody, just tell them what you want to play and then play it everywhere. Because I've got like 6. They would play throughout.
Oh,
Perry comes
that's
down
just
to like
mean. That would play in our garage then.
That would play in our garage, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's one thing. If you haven't done that, Bob, you got to set up your Alexas on the Everywhere network. So you got to set them up as whatever you want to call it, like whatever. I call it Everywhere. So when I tell her to play something, I have to play it everywhere, and then it plays on all the.
Oh, nice. I haven't done that.
Yeah.
So
Perfect thing to do.
our house is set up in Sonos, but we have Alexas in our basement where Sonos isn't set up in our garage. And we're gonna put one in our bedroom.
Bitter Steel says, "Bring back Crunk." Hashtag bring. I cannot agree more. Every time I listen to something I used to like, Lil Jon, Yang, oh my god, like those songs. I honestly, okay, I'll put on any random Lil Jon song or Yin Yang Twin song. Both my 3-year-old and 4-year-old daughters are like this.
Matt, how old are you?
I'm 35.
Oh, okay. Klein, how old are you?
45.
You're the oh no, Matt's the
Matt's
baby.
the baby. Matt's the
Wait, no,
baby.
I'm not older than you two.
Yeah.
No, you're younger than
you're younger.
both of us.
You're younger than both of us. I'm 37.
I just, you're 36.
Oh, I'm 36.
And I just turned 38.
I'll be 37 this year.
Wait, hold on a second. Am I 35? Sometimes I do this, but I don't. Yeah, I'm 35.
You are 35, dude. You're 35. I'm 45.
I'm 35, and I am hoping to be a YouTube superstar. I saw a comment. Oh shit! I think maybe it was one of my comments where it was like a bunch of middle-aged people like trying to be like. It was something funny about that. Like it was a live stream where it was like a bunch of middle-aged people thinking that they're. I was like, yeah, that's me.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, right.
I feel like I'm overweight and I'm 9.
I feel like I'm overweight and 25. No, 19 who can't even drink. Like,
I feel like I'm overweight and 38.
yeah. Well, I feel like I'm overweight. And then when I go to the liquor store and buy 3 boxes of wine and show them my ID, that they're going to tell me it's fake.
My brain tells me all the time that I'm 25 years old, and my body's like, "Fuck, no, you ain't."
Yeah. Same.
I came on the job at 22, and then like they only hired a couple academy classes after mine, and then they didn't hire for 8 years. So I spent a long portion of my career being one of the youngest people, if not the youngest on my relief, like most of the time. And now all of a sudden they're hiring these guys that are closer in age to my oldest son than me. And it's really weird.
Yeah, what's crazy is when one of our good friends owns Opperman's Cork and Ale. He's 25 years old. My daughter's 24.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm like, I hang out with Sean all the time. Great dude. I mean, like we have a ton in common, and he's the oldest soul I've ever like known. To be 25 years old, I mean, he's easily like 35 in like
age.
Yeah.
But I'm like,
Older soul.
man, you could be my son. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
You have a 24.
Your son is slamming like what the hell is that Octomore out of the bottle in front of you? Like,
I know.
And you're like, I can't do the Pete, and he's like, just do the Pete, and you're like, I can't do the Pete.
Dude, my daughter comes over to my house and steals whiskey all the time. She's like, Dad, I'm out of this. I'm out of Blanton's, or I'm out of something. She likes her sweet spot is 80 to 100 proof, which is fine because that's not what I like. So
Right, yeah.
She's
That's
like, I want this. So I'm like, take it. So I find myself like I will actually buy extra Woodford wheat. I like Woodford wheat, but I'm not going to drink it on a daily.
Yeah.
But I'll buy like 2 or 3 bottles because she'll come over to my house and steal them. So like,
Oh, well, yeah. Then at least what she's stealing, and
Right.
it's not
exactly.
Yeah.
I know she's not going to take my Eagle Rare 17. She's going to take my my Woodford wheat.
Perfect.
Right.
So Zeb Taylor says he's drinking some batch 12 with me. Nice. And then Bernie D's back awake. Good for Bernie D. But Uncle Buck says he wants to know our favorite secret drink for each of us. Our favorite, does that mean, that must mean like our favorite secret drink. That must mean like
Like something you're not proud to admit.
Right. Like when Hit Me Baby One More Time comes on in the car, I fucking I don't care.
You lose
Party
it,
in the
right?
USA by Miley Cyrus. I fucking dance to that every single time that comes on.
Wrecking Ball, I don't care.
I love
I
that. Party in
fucking
the
love
USA.
Miley Cyrus Party in the USA.
Yeah,
It does. Like Bobby can tell. Like
it is.
We named our first
You're like,
child Miley. Do you
Yeah.
know why? Because we love the name. And because it's maybe we love her music, but we can't say it.
so
admit that.
I'll go first on the secret drink, and it's a girly drink, but it's something that anytime that I'm on a beach somewhere, I will always order a frozen pina colada.
Okay.
If you like pina coladas,
I love the
vacationing
coconut,
in paradise.
I love the rum. It's just something about sitting on a beach somewhere, having a frozen
Some
pina
beach
colada.
somewhere. That's the song too. Could you name any other songs, Klein?
Any other songs than what?
You're like, if you like pina coladas, and then some beach somewhere.
Yeah. I know
Well-
that song.
Okay, go ahead. I don't.
He's singing a country song. That's some beach. When they're talking about it could be some bitch, but it's actually some beach. It's
Some beach
mhm.
somewhere.
Yeah.
You're a Some Beach.
Oh, you're some bitch.
What's yours? See, I won't. I mean, nothing's gonna fit like surprise anyone.
I know you don't
'cause
have
I'm a
to.
fucking
I don't
girl.
know.
You love.
Not
seltzer.
true, Bernie.
I don't love
You
seltzers.
fucking drink the shit out of
I
my seltzers.
Drink
Suck
them when
my
you
dick.
have them here, but
And then I don't have them.
well,
So I want my seltzers, and you drink all of them.
I can't do it. I can't drink a White Claw. Nope.
So do the Bud Light seltzers. So much. They taste so much better.
they do. They have more flavor than the White Claws.
Can't believe we're having this conversation.
I
actually.
know.
So I proved tonight because I kind of got to it that they did a whole cocktail night on the Lipsy and Whisket, whatever.
Huh?
Whiskey and lipstick, and I don't give a fuck about cocktails. I told him that. I said I like these people. I just don't care. I got bored and started drinking wine.
Wait, Sam just said a Lipsy and Whisket.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
that's what I did tonight. I did Lipsky and Whipskit. A scream. And guess what? I didn't fucking care about what they talked about at all. And I got
Oh,
really bored,
Bobby,
and I texted my phone.
Sam's gonna buy pottery from Carrie's website. And
I am gonna buy pottery from Carrie's website.
I tried to get my wife to set up a class with Carrie last night. I was like, this is the best idea ever.
See?
Hey,
That's
come
good.
with me. She does the class.
Yeah, I said, you do a class with Carrie, and I'll just drink whiskey with Klein, like 10 feet away.
Yeah, be
And
perfect.
she was like, that's a fantastic idea. And we got it all on board. And then she goes, what do you do with the kids? And I was like, oh, shit.
The fucking kids, that's what throws us off.
Every single time, my 3-year-old and 4-year-old would fuck up Klein's whiskey room in about 7 seconds. They would destroy that place. And
Oh wait, Matt, it was a super chat. We need your answer.
the my
Guilty pleasure, secret whiskey, secret drink.
I'm a bitch. I before I drank whiskey, I would drink some those like fruity friggin' Applebee's bullshits where they're like, hey, drink a mango Rita 7 fucking bullshit Long Island iced titties. And I'm like,
For $3.50.
I'll suck some of them sons of bitches through a straw. I don't care. Give me brain freeze. Let's do it.
See, my when I think of Applebee's, I think of going there when I'm 19 and drinking $2 Brutuses and then stealing at least one glass when I left.
Every time I'd steal a glass. Our whole apartment was full of fucking Brutus glasses.
Those glasses were great. So
Whoa. You guys need to stop for a second because this is very important. Because you did that, so did I, but you obviously did this. You poured a beer into the Brutus, did you not? A 12-ounce beer? You poured a beer into the Brutus glass.
Yeah.
And you're like, that's a fucking full glass.
That's not right. That's not 22 ounces like it's supposed to be.
It's like a full glass of beer. 12 ounces. I'm like, they're a lying sack of shit. I'm not joking. I'm dead serious.
You're right. You are right.
I'm drunk already. Yes.
It's a scam slam, man. Dramhound is still pimping my gear.
Dramhound's the man.
As he should. I'm glad you have gear. We do not have gear. We do not want gear. We don't like dealing with gear.
Hey, Sam, did you see the leggings that my wife bought with my logo on it?
No, but I want leggings with your logo on it that your wife bought.
They point the bottle points right at your hoo-ha.
It's like
was that planned or did
no,
just happen?
I literally I just made leggings and a t-shirt and Krista was like, I want some leggings. So we ordered leggings with t-shirts and shit from Teespring. Yeah. And the leggings were the first thing that shipped. And she got them the other day. And it's a gigantic bottle neck going right into her vagina. Like
that could not be better. You planned it that way.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I sent Klein the image. I was like, right in her hoo-ha.
Right there. Right in the cooter.
He said, it's pointing you home. I said,
pointing you in the hot pocket. Oh, dear.
Well, I think we're just about done here, which is crazy.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
51 patrons, 1361 subscribers. So we did tonight. I did friggin' my subscriber. Oh shit! It'll be in the description below.
Can I make a stupid recommendation and it doesn't mean anything for anything?
Yeah,
but
sure.
If you go for 8.5 more minutes, it's a 5-hour live stream.
Just do it.
You got to get 5 hours. You don't want to cut it off at 4 hours and 51 minutes.
I agree.
Yeah.
And we're all fine. Like we're not
fine. You said I should go for another how many minutes? 6 minutes?
Yeah, like 8 minutes. It's 4 hours and 51. 4 hours, 51 minutes, 53 seconds right now. So
will a super chat legally get it there?
No. What will get it there is if Klein increases his Patreon amount.
Aren't I already at the top tier?
No, you're not. I'm just joking.
Not?
No. You're at the top tier that anyone has been at, but you're not.
I would like to point out nobody is at the top tier of our.
So we are top tier.
The Sam titties.
Yes. Nobody wants to buy me titties.
For all you have to do is be a $10,000 patron, and Sam will get a boob job and send you a picture of the finished product.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's a one-time fee.
If I was ever a lottery winner, that might be one of the first 5 things I did.
Why does that
honest? Like, we're gonna have to take it down because eventually I'm gonna get tits.
That movie that feels like the movie Indecent Proposal to me.
Yeah, a little. It's a little.
I'm on board though.
You get to spend a night with Sam.
So you know what the really hilarious thing is?
What?
I remember where I was in my bus. I had one earphone in my ear right here. And then one earphone was just flapped down. So the ear by the window had an earphone in it. And I was driving in a tiny town called Gwynn, Michigan. It was by this international airport. There's like maybe a couple thousand people in the town, maybe not even that many. But I remember I had the earphone in my ear and you two talking about how you just started a Patreon page and how like you kind of felt weird about it. And then like breaking in the news that the top thing was Sam's getting tits.
So we did it for $1,000 initially, and
actually Scotch 4 Dummies was like
they're like you might want to rate, like if somebody does that, are you going to be able to cover the rest for boobs? And we're like, no. And he's like, just raise it just in case. And then we're like, that's a good
If
idea.
you want a funny tier, you need to make it to the point that nobody's gonna do it. And we're like, you're right. Like,
As Shook would say, here's the thing. I just got like how many 14 new patrons this month. There's a possibility that like 10 of those just disappear after the
they
first.
do.
It happens.
And they do for different reasons. And
what are you
because
showing
you're
me?
not putting out the stuff
Okay.
to give a shit about, or you're not putting out anything. In our case, like we went through a while, we dropped a lot because we weren't doing anything. Which was
Klein, I
fine.
can't see what you're showing me.
Check your Patreon.
Oh, somebody upgraded.
There's some upgraded shit.
Not seeing nothing. Recent activity.
Nothing. We did gain a patron tonight.
We did. Yes.
We gained a patron thanks to
Thank you, Bitter Steel.
yep. We see you. Boo boo.
Still. So, by the way, the Patreon app is a piece of shit.
Oh, it's terrible. Don't bother.
It's awful.
Fucking terrible.
So you said check Patreon, but like honestly, Klein, I can't see anything
Yes, Bernie D. They can pick
with their app. So I've got to go like, on the website and like I've got to dig for what you're talking about.
You don't have to. I'll show you here in a second.
To answer Bernie's question, I would say yes, as long as it is a minimum double D.
Yeah.
If you pick bigger, we can live with that. I can live with that.
All right, Matt. Check your text messages.
Still nothing, friend.
Yeah.
Because I haven't sent it yet, fag. Give me a second.
You just told me to check them, idiot.
Well, I didn't think you were like on it like that. I mean, you could barely finish a sentence.
Hey, Klein, check your text messages.
Hey,
I don't got
Matt.
anything. Well, I didn't send it, asshole.
Hey, Matt. Uncle Buck wants to know when you're in your brain, you said, F this, I'm doing a YouTube channel. Who encouraged you?
Besides Dan.
Besides Dan.
A guy with 2 thumbs and likes blowjobs.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. Not at all. You're right. I didn't send you free bottles and say this is what you need. Nothing. I didn't do anything for you. You can eat a dick.
Wow.
These are people. These are people.
Wow, Klein, don't ever, never in a million years would I ever. But what? Okay, Uncle Buck, where's the question at? I'm trying to look. Okay. Holy
Get your shit together. Read your
It's
fucking
three.
comments.
It's 3 comments from the bottom.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Klein, I'm in a million years, I would never say anything negative about you. You've been nothing but supportive to me in every way.
Not true.
Wait, not true. When have you not been supportive? I'd like to hear that.
You're about to say it.
No. He said, I'd love to hear why Matt said, F this, I'm doing a YouTube channel. Who encouraged you besides Dan? This is what happened.
Shit.
I always wanted to make whiskey like content after I got into like the bourbon world, but I was living with my in-laws, my mother-in-law, my father-in-law at the time, and there was no way I could make content.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
It was it was a fucking terrible. I love them. But
Great people. Very nice.
so anyway,
I'm sure. I
That was
believe
attention to I love them.
so I started the Beagle Rare thing. I started the Beagle Rare when I was living with them, and I didn't have a channel at the time. But then,
Can we talk about Beagle Rare
Matt,
for a minute?
I got to tell you,
Like Disney Channel though.
so anyway, let me finish it real quick.
Okay.
So basically, I knew I wanted to make content, but Dan and Sean basically like pumped me up enough for me to like when I moved into my new apartment with my wife and kids, like I was ready. I was raring and ready to go. I was like, I'm gonna do this now. Like I've got, and then Klein, after I made one video, you were like, where do I send shit? And yes, you pumped me up a lot. You gave me the biggest sympathy poke I've ever got, right in my butt. but before that, I was like, I wanted to do it, and then.
Well, the thing is, and it's funny because from my point of view, all I remember is Dan and Sean talking about you so much and like sharing stuff with me that I was like, yeah, why is this guy not doing this? He's funny, he's creative, he should be doing that. So when you're like, I made a video and then you sent me shit. Well, I'd actually been hearing about you for 3 months prior to you actually doing anything. And then I looked at your fishing videos, which were so stupid.
They were bad.
Like, yeah, I want to see him do a whiskey video. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, well, thank you. And by the way, Klein sent me a text message. He is now. There was my Patreon community is America. Nice. There's a fishing buddy, drinking buddy, hunting buddy, stand-up comedian, which is $20 a month. Is like, are you fucking kidding? You're a stand-up comedian for giving me $20 a month for this. And Michael Klein is now my first master friender at $40 a month.
He's good for that.
You're a master friender.
Master friender.
I've heard that about you, Klein.
Yeah.
I'm a master.
You didn't have. I was kidding when I said you needed to up your Patreon to get 6 more minutes.
Well,
oh shit! Dramhound says 5 hours. That's a 5-hour live stream.
boom.
Can I? Okay.
Boom shagalaga.
Nailed it.
This live stream may not be a record for me, but this is a record for me that I'm going to walk up the stairs by myself. I'm not going to get divorced.
No?
Because somebody mentioned earlier, I think it was DJ Beacon, or they said that I needed to have a sleep screaming challenge coin because the last time I did a live stream that was over 4 hours, I woke my wife up in the middle of the night sleep screaming. And she had to come shut it down herself.
You know what, though? Before you sign off, Sam and Bobby, we're asking you about the Beagle Rare, I think.
Oh, yeah. So
did.
I mentioned
I
this
had
before.
thought.
Dixon has the bottle right now.
Right.
Yeah. So
what about those cocksuckers that had it before them?
Let's just lean on it. Let's just say, let's maybe re-review who gets it if you do it again, and let's not name names or point fingers.
I don't know where Sam's head's at.
I will say, we're not saying directly who had it before or who at what point. So here's the thing.
talking about the bourbon junkies.
We take nothing serious
Nothing
on our
serious.
channel. Nothing.
Nothing.
And we don't stick to a schedule. We put shit out when we feel like putting shit out. And like when we got this bottle, we're like, fuck, we gotta get this. We wanted
we
to
got
be
it at Christmas time. Like we got it in a hard time when it was time when things are doing with family and all this stuff. We're like, we still need to get this out into the next.
And I put a lot of like legitimate thought and effort into.
You had Larry involved.
Yes.
Larry took a lot of thought into it. Like we did not want to fuck it up.
So when it wasn't it
moved on and
petered
then
out a little bit a couple times. That's all. Like maybe if it happens again, just
so here. Oh my gosh! Every time I say "here's the thing," I want to blow my brains out.
We have thoughts, is what I'm trying to say, and I'm just trying to be constructive.
Well, I think you said as dickheads.
I did, but I didn't say who the dickheads were. But if you go and watch our Beagle Rare video, you'll know who the dickheads are. Because if you I fucking handed it to the dickheads with my own hands in a car in Mackenzie River restaurant parking lot.
You're being super specific.
Yeah, you did.
Right, yeah.
And then I haven't heard shit since.
The bottom line of the whole thing is that there was the majority of people gave a shit about it, and there was a handful of people that didn't.
Yes.
Correct.
And And so going forward, those handful of people that didn't give a shit should not be a part of anything
Yeah,
else.
I agree. It was a good experiment.
it was
a
it-
lesson learned.
It was such a cool thing, and it was disappointing that everybody didn't take it seriously because it was. I mean,
it hurt our feelings.
I understand sitting on it for a couple weeks at most, but beyond that just kind of sucks.
Yeah, we're a year into this.
It's a momentum thing with that.
It'll be a year in June.
It's a year. We're almost a year into it. And it's
But people ask us. People ask us. We have been.
Our video was the last one, I believe,
to go,
and that was around Christmas time.
And people ask us what we did with it. We're getting blamed. We didn't give it to who was supposed to get it next. So that's why I take it to heart, because we're on that bad end of it because we were the last ones to have it.
And it was like the one thing we took seriously.
Yeah, we don't take shit seriously. You don't fucking care about the goddamn thing. And we gave a shit.
So what happened was you gave it to a group of people who were doing a podcast, and
Right.
they just never released a podcast about the bottle.
Right. But they are very
apparently they had recorded an episode. This is what they said. They recorded an episode. They had problems with the file. This is what I was told. I have no evidence to support that anything else other than they said that they had problems with the file. They had the bottle quite a while, and then eventually, when they did an interview with Dixon, they gave the bottle to Dixon.
right.
Currently, the last people to have content on the bottle itself was I Whiskey She Wines, and it was beautiful. I mean, it was hot, sexy stuff.
We gave it a handy.
Yeah.
We
A glorious
physically
one.
gave it a handy.
So Dixon sent me a message. I'm not sure if you guys caught this or not. He sent me a message maybe 2 weeks ago that said he's sending me an email with because originally I was supposed to drive down to the Beaumont with my family like towards the end of March. And we were gonna I was gonna shoot video with Dixon with the bottle, his first tasting, everything. We were gonna shoot a video about the bottle. And then I was gonna release a video with Dixon, as a finale video. But then this whole virus shit happened.
Yeah. And I get that would fuck it up. I totally get that.
So he sent me a message a couple weeks ago saying he emailed me his first part of the video that was about the Beagle Rare, and the title of the email was "Coming in Hot." And then I clicked on it, and there's no attachment. Apparently Dixon isn't like Mr. Technology.
Fair enough.
So I told Perry the other day, I was like, I wanted to text him back, coming in a little cooler than you think, Dixon. But so there was no attachment, and I let him know, hey, there's nothing here. So basically what I said was, maybe you should just, when you send the bottle to me, just send me a thumb drive of whatever you do with it, the videos. And that's the last I heard from him. I know he's busy and shit, so
and that's fine. I'm not worried about
it's a weird time to be bugging people about weird
now
shit.
for sure. Now for sure. But a lot of this, there was several hiccups that were well prior to all this.
Okay, so here's this is the last thing I will say about it. Okay, your file's fucked up. Whatever, that happens. We have had technical difficulties. We lost.
And we didn't have technical difficulties.
We're assholes.
We lost the thumb drive that had a bunch of videos on it.
Can I interrupt for a second?
The world happens. However,
Fake it.
Here's my problem. You're a fucking podcast. Nobody knows what you've seen or drank. You can fake that shit. Fucking fake it. You have somebody who has everything on the line with this. You
probably remember
channels.
it. I remember what I thought of it when we did it.
100%. You remember what you felt when you drank something for the first time. you fake it and you make that podcast to not let down the 12 other channels that have done something with it in the last year. That's where I lost your dumb shit. I can't, you're a podcast. Like I could even fake on video us doing a recreation.
You're not as good at faking it as you think you are.
You're right.
Oh,
Get better at what you should be doing.
and greatness.
So that's all I have on that. That's it. I'm done.
Oh shit. Well, point taken. And I love you. He's hilarious.
You get 2 wine coolers and Sam, and she fucking tells you what she thinks.
Oh, that's a good thing.
And this has been happening since I was 17.
No,
send Beagle Rare to my way. He's drunk. Drunk.
No, Beagle Rare 2. He wants Beagle Rare 2 sent his way.
Oh, Beagle Rare 2 is not what you think it is. Beagle Rare 2, I'm going to make a video. Shit, what's today? Sunday? Fuck. I will make a video this week about the new project. Originally, I wanted to finish the first project, obviously, before I started the second project.
The new project kicks ass.
But the new project is also fun. I told a couple people about it because I needed input. I needed to be like,
That's fair.
is this something that's viable, something that makes sense, or something that like would tickle your pickle? And Klein himself like this.
My pickle without trying it.
I was totally shit faced when I told him to. Bernie D says he loves Sam. No hashtag no filter.
Uncle Buck says the PBR seltzer's good.
Yeah, it's funny because I live with a Sam, and it's a lot of fun having a girl that has no filter and says whatever the fuck she wants. You walk through life apologizing a lot. You know what? It's cool. I know she said that, but it's
yeah, right. Yes.
You just got to know her.
Yeah. Yes.
If my wife is still watching, I'm so sorry about everything. I know that we should have ended 15 minutes ago. I'm so sorry.
It was my rant. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
I kept her sober.
So this is
and
weird.
I love your wife, and I want to have a double date night with her.
No, I think it'd be fun. I think you and Krista would get along really well. And hey, Krista is very reserved, like maybe not shy, but like
introverted.
Yes, and I don't know. She has a lot more to show the world than what she does.
Yeah.
But like I feel like she just needs a good friend to just be like, bitch, fucking do this shit, and she'll be like, oh, okay. You know what I mean?
I will do that.
So I will, and totally unrelated, kind of whatever. Matt Klein, we need to have you guys on our channel sometime too, like both at the same time or separately or whatever. We need to fucking make this shit happen.
That'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be great.
Me and Klein, we're not like totally attached.
Hashtag uncoordinated white guys.
Yeah. With 3-inch vertical leaps. I don't know. This was a lot of fun. Hey, Sam and Bobby, thank you for jumping on. You guys, like, you were on for a super long time for absolutely no reason.
No, it's fun. Hey, so as of,
I got on, the asshole wouldn't be on with me.
It was my friend's birthday. As of 6 hours ago, I'm on vacation. I just so I'm fucking celebrating.
Oh, no shit. Happy vacation.
Yes.
Sweet, dude.
Hey, Bobby, did Crime take vacation too or what?
So
So when he left, no.
So most crime is taking a vacation because like property crime people and like victims of theft and a lot of robbery victims aren't out there being victims. However, violent crime like shootings and stuff have homicides dramatically skyrocketed.
So Bobby,
more than double what we're on pace for normally, like dramatically.
So Bobby worked 20 hours of overtime this week, literally sitting in front of our apartment complex, which had 2 homicides happen in a matter of 3 homicides happened in a matter of 24 hours.
I worked 20 hours of overtime in the last 3 days, sitting in front of these places because it was
so bad.
It was so easy of overtime. I couldn't pass it up.
They literally
going
wanted
into
a
my
police
vacation.
car in the front of the complex just to be a deterrent.
Yeah.
They told him, do not get out of your car. Do not shock anyone. We literally want your car in front of this complex.
I was just kidding because the new Starsky and Hutch movie with Owen Wilson and fucking Ben Stiller.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, sorry, I'm late. He's like, it's okay, Starsky. Crime called in sick. They're getting a late start too.
Yeah. It's bad in Cincinnati.
Well, we're going to end the stream with over 50 people watching. Everybody,
That's crazy. That's awesome.
We've been at it for 5 hours and schlibbity-blibbity minutes. Michael Klein jumped in half stoned, half asleep, like 3 hours ago, maybe 4 hours ago. Sam jumped in, like just like she didn't even care. She's like, I'm here because Bobby's playing video games with his butt buddy. And then then Bobby came in and was like, he's not my butt buddy, he's my best friend.
Right. He was the best man at our wedding.
He was.
Yeah. That's perfectly good reason for you to be playing some games with him.
Absolutely.
So this didn't for me personally, this was a super success. Like a very good success. Like I gained a whole bunch of patrons. Klein bumped his patronage up like to $1,000 million a month. We got drunk, which is awesome.
Thank you for having us. And I'm sorry you lost subscribers.
It was not you. It wasn't you at all. I love you guys so much. Like
we lose subscribers because of Sam all the time.
All the time. I'm the annoying bitch. A lot of people don't like me, and I don't know why. Like fuck them. That's their problem.
Yeah, that's BS. Like between Bobby and Sam, and fucking Dan, and I don't want to say his name, but
the pasty guy,
the vampire,
Sean, fucking whatever, him, and then like the mash and drum, like, and then Scotty from My Bourbon Journey, like, we all get each other. We all like, we're all part of the same knit, and then Michael Klein is like, he doesn't have a channel, but he basically has.
He's got like 5 channels. Like he's
right.
Klein has 20,000 not subscribers, but they're just waiting.
Well, yeah, like if we brought Klein onto our channel, we wouldn't have to introduce him. We'd be like, oh, and Klein's on, and they'd be like, cool,
for sure. I don't know. It's just been hilarious. Like, I can't believe all the craziness that happens with this whiskey tube shit. What does Ryan Parker say? 2 hours, you couldn't find anything to talk about.
Well, you don't know us, Ryan Parker.
Ryan, 2 hours, you couldn't find anything. What are you talking about? We'd be talking about plenty.
I don't know what he's talking about, but I love Ryan Parker. I will say that.
Good people.
I think Ryan Parker is a patron of mine, actually.
He's probably being funny.
He's like one of our OG patrons. Yeah. I want to say he was like in the top handful of people to buy a challenge coin from us as well when we were selling those, which we don't sell anymore.
Don't ask for one.
I have 2 of your challenge coins.
Fuck him. He sucks. He's done.
Maybe I do.
Oh God. There it is.
Yeah.
Hey, yes. Who did you was that Combat Bet that did yours?
Yes. So what happened I reached out to the first challenge coin I bought was from Scotch Test Dummies, and I'm like, this is awesome. This is like perfect. And
Theirs is really nice.
I like reached out to Scott and was like, you know, who he sent me the combat bet link and was like, this is the size we get and and super easy.
Yours was the first challenge coin I ever actually had, and I got it before I was a patron of anyone.
Really?
Yeah, I just went on your site and bought a challenge coin.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I want one of these coins that everyone's talking about. And you guys were the only ones selling them, so I'm like, so you were actually the first channel of any of these guys that I subscribed to because I bought your challenge coin.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Crazy.
All right, what else here?
All right, Matt, just shut her down. Say goodnight.
It's time to shut her down. Thanks everybody for coming on here. Thanks everybody for subscribing, hitting the thumbs up. This has, wow, like let me see, 115 likes. That's crazy to me.
Very like
There is
and 3 dickheads.
Yeah, 2 dickheads. But you know what? I just made it 4. Boom. Just kidding. Boom. Hit the thumbs up. 115.
we asked for dislikes on ours.
I know you two are awesome, hilarious like that.
We're not. We're very stupid.
All right, I'm shutting it down.
Very
Sam and Bobby,
Very
thank you so much. Hey Sam, pick a number between 1 and 10.
7.
4. You gotta have sex with Bobby tonight.
Yeah, you heard it.
I have to have sex with you tonight?
Mhm.
We already had sex today.
Well, no,
I put my pants on inside out because of you.
well,
Yep.
you heard it.
Tonight.
So sorry, but you lost. You had 10% chance.
You didn't pick the right number.
All right,
If you'd have picked 4, you'd have been safe.
Fine.
Yeah, good luck.
Fine. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
4.
7. You have to have sex with Bobby tonight.
Damn, I knew that's where you were going too. I was like,
Sorry, guys. Bobby's getting action.
Yes.
Yeah.
One way or another.
That's dumb. D-Max says keep it going. It's only 11:30 on Pacific time.
Well, D-Mac, my wife just thumped upstairs with her feet to the bathroom. That means she's awake, and that means she's not happy. So we are gonna end it here.
I'll end it.
I love all of you, especially the 3 of you, and everybody in chat, everybody who did everything for me tonight. That's so cool.
Cheers,
My name is
everybody.
Matt. His name is Klein. Her name is Sam. His name is Bobby. This is ADHD Whiskey, and like we always say, keep your head in the clouds, but your mind on having quarantine friendships on the internet
Cheers.
with hand jobs.
Lots of hand jobs.